And welcome back to Icewindale, Rime of the Frostmaiden. Last episode, the trackers got all the way to Sunblight Fortress, routed the Duragar, and stopped Zardarok in his maniacal, evil ways, except not before he managed to insert his Shardling Gauntlet into a locking mechanism and release the Shardlin monstrosity that he's been working on this entire time. An incredibly malicious looking dragon emerged and flew up the chute that everyone had fallen down. And you heard its wings beating in the distance as it began its flight towards Ten Towns, with only one purpose: the complete elimination of the surface dwellers. You had previously already found Zardarok's plans and knew which flight path it was going to take. And knowing time was of the essence, you had to quickly finish off Zardarok. Unfortunately, he'd somehow fallen into the chute after some Eldritch blasts hit him. And as he emerged, he too had become a monster, almost as if the wild magic from the Shardlin was releasing and having unpredictable effects. So much so that eventually these wild surges backfired on him and overloaded, reaching like this critical mass. They eventually imploded on themselves, and he winked out of existence, gone to the void. And it's almost as if he was never born at all, some could say. After that, you guys quickly head up. Actually, you met the Mind Flayer that has been tortured. His brain has partially been extracted. Seems as though he has no more psionic powers, but he still just barely manages telepathic communication with the party. He is maybe Skrapp's only ticket in creating a spelljammer, a device that could get Skrapp home. And as you're working out whether to operate on him right now or not, it's obvious that the time is of the essence. The many lives of 10 towns hangs in the balance as that dragon approaches. And you've already kind of predicted you might not make it in time before it reaches, say, Goblin's Hole or Goodmead. And instead, the plan is to maybe intercept it at East Haven, which is a well fortified, heavily armed town, unlike the other two. But before that, perhaps there's one more bit of information you can acquire from Skrapp's blueprints, which are all the way in the top of Sunblight. So
Yep.
let's go back there and see how that's progressing. Ashanti, you stayed down, didn't you? And you were going to clear out the what they were called mind masters, the ones perhaps torturing another Duragar that Grandolfo has mentioned, a dwarf by the name of Nephron, but we'll come back to that in a minute.
Okay.
Right now, the group are in the map room. They've tried to disable it, but it's as if this is really more just a sort of demonstration of the flight path, and you can only hope that it may have had some effect on the progress the dragon's making, praying for some sort of malfunction perhaps, but with uncertainty whether this has slowed it down or not, you guys are left to move on to the next thing. So
Yeah.
is it back to
So-
the elevator?
Before we do, Skrapp is going to write a quick letter, basically to Velin. Essentially, Velin, if you've got the magic left, send a message to any of the town leaders you can, especially Goodmead and East Haven, to warn them of what you probably saw as a dragon flying overhead. And let them know, if you can, the order that the attacks are coming so that they can prepare. We're going to try to find more information here to try to stop it, and then try to intercept it at East Haven if we can. And Skrapp will just... And then wrap that round Steve and send Steve off to Velen.
I think...
Alright.
Did you let them know that those that can fight, and those that can't evacuate? Just
Yeah.
think of Bremen. Bremen isn't going to be able to fight.
Yeah. Yeah,
Or
so
defend.
Skrapp will put something like that. For those that can fight, if they're willing, fight. If not, evacuate to somewhere that isn't one of the 10 towns, essentially, or as far along the path as you can, and send out riders to anyone that can't be communicated.
Where would be warmest to stay? Because they've got to survive out in the cold.
Well, if those from like the likes of East Haven, etc., could just East Haven, Goodmead, and Goblin, maybe not Goblin's Hole. I don't think we can do much for them. Evacuated to Targos at least, then that would be safe for a time. Yeah, but for now we need to. I'll send the letter off and then let's.
Alright. I'll get that
Maybe
message over as soon as I can.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's a big snake right there. You're not trying to replace me, are you?
Nah, that's David. You're also our only flying companion now, so well, except me, I guess now. But
Alright. He flies out
Alright.
through one of the arrow slits and goes straight down.
What's the plan here? Because if we have any chance of heading anything off, we kind of need to go now. But I know you've just come about some information that might want you to stay.
oh, actually, sorry. Just in addition to the letter, Chris, that I forgot. Sorry, it would have been on there. Once she sent the message. Sorry, if Velen could come in and potentially have a look at the mind flare, because she obviously has a lot of knowledge of resurrection magic, but she might be able to do something with her magic to maybe delay processes,
Undead mind flare.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He begins to fly off out the window again. Flies back in through another. Are you sure that's it? That's everything,
Yep.
alright?
Yeah, that's everything.
Alright.
Yep.
Where am I going after that?
You can come back here.
Alright.
No,
Right.
we have another snake now. We don't need him.
Yeah, so
Heard that?
yeah, so we need to, if we head upstairs, we can hopefully get the blueprints for what they've done, and that might give us an edge that we can use against it. Otherwise,
maybe a way of shutting it down.
Exactly. I can't.
Off switch.
Or
not an off switch, but like maybe something that if one of us can get onto it or into it, can disable it somehow.
Yeah, I mean,
break
there's.
it.
We also, it might be something to do with those that password scroll that we found.
I think this takes a little bit more than a minute.
Yeah.
So I'm afraid Cerberus returns to the underworld.
Yeah, let's.
All the other guys getting on the elevator.
Yep.
Okay, up you go. Hop on.
Okay then. Do we?
Okay.
We quickly get this done. Hopefully the blueprint helps us, and then we rush off.
Exactly.
We're looking for an off switch or a recall switch, right? I mean.
Yeah, or a self-destruct button,
ideal.
or some sort of weakness for it. Anything really. Or even just information on how to fight it.
Because we have no clue. We could be shooting it with what we've got, and it could do nothing. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I like to think you're having this conversation just as you get up onto the lift.
We had the other people with us, didn't we? Oh wait, no, they were down with Ashanti.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're on their own little mission. So, yeah, I'm afraid as you head up the elevator, you hear the loud clanking noise as the elevator reaches the top, and as soon as you get up here, you see a Durgar ready with quite a hefty shield and sword, another one ready with its warhammer, and they sort of clang on the door behind them as well, and you hear the two dwarves inside say, "Oh, all right, ready. Everything's full power. Let's test this new beauty out."
Skrapp
Okay.
just sighs.
I don't suppose any of yous, and he says it loud enough, are part of the resistance.
One dwarf looks left and right, a little bit twitchy.
Because we are.
That's what I hear.
Yeah.
We are
Well,
definitely part of the resistance, and we've
Yeah.
come to help the
yeah.
resistance.
So,
I'm trying to be conspicuous enough
Oh god.
without giving away
Actually,
names.
that's actually a good point. Like, I was gonna say something like Sunblight is dead, but Sunblight never existed. So, whatever the name of your whatever the name of your leader was, because we would know in character, is dead.
Your leader is dead.
You have no reason to keep fighting.
You hear an excited voice from inside and says, "Well, that must make me the leader then. In fact, oh, there's always a reason to fight. I'm looking forward to our test,
God,
and you guys will be the perfect participants."
I
What
bet I
about
can
the-
build
And-
something better.
What about the last one of yous alive is the leader?
Oh, they say, "Oh, no, no, no! I've improved on your ideas."
Oh god.
And you hear a voice, "Just wait till you feast your eyes on this." And well, that'll be his go. Well, his turn. This dwarf says, "I'm with the resistance. I'm here to help.
Oh, thank God.
I bought
Anybody else?
him as much time as I could." So, that's it so far.
Yeah.
Just this guy. So starting off the round is Hulla. You're up first.
This one is the one who's just
Yeah.
who said he's with resistance. Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna keep an eye on him because I don't fully
Mhm.
trust that.
Okay.
But and I can't move because David's in the way.
Oh.
But thank you.
Guys, can you put me up as an observer?
Ashanti observe.
Try. Yeah, let me try. For the moment, I'll just put Ashanti here.
Oh, good to see you, Ashanti. I'm
Thank
glad you're here for the fight.
She apparated out of nowhere.
Nah, I'm kidding.
That's an Ashanti model.
Okay.
It's like a
so,
figurine.
I'm
They've
going
been
to
spying on
attack
us.
the other dwarf who's in the room with us.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, that's probably not gonna hit. I'll try with Striker anyway, see if I can damage.
Oh, that'll hit him. He is
Okay,
wielding a
well,
shield.
We are
But you managed to break through that.
not in the mood for this. Surrender your weapons, and you might live.
They say. I think you're the one who should be surrendering. And you hear him say, "Release the two hammerers." And you hear some whirring gears building up in these two rooms next to you, Hulla. And pistons are like shooting off, and you hear claws clamping, clang, clang.
Guys, there's more. There's more.
Yeah, I know.
There's always more.
Crap.
So Skrapp. Haha, I can actually move, so let's be like, let's just. I don't have any spells left, do I? Just quickly, these two doors. Do those doors look lockable?
Lockable? How do you mean? Like there's a latch? There's not really a lock or latch on them or anything like that. The big,
I was
big
saying it.
stone push doors.
Yeah, I was seeing if there was potentially a way I could try to seal them in somehow, but oh well. Lightning launcher it is. Lightning launcher it is, I said. No,
I said launch.
this exhaustion is not to my advantage. And I'm just gonna stand behind Hulla. I don't think there's anything I can do as a bonus right now, because I don't have anything. Yep, so that is me, unfortunately.
Okay. Alright. It is Fisketta's turn. So... Alright. So as you hear this heavy kind of clanking noise coming from the room just beyond, a door will open up. And what you see,
Oh crap.
it's just a heap of mechanical parts laden in this room. Tools, scrap metal. There is absolutely blueprints visible on the table. Scrap from here. You can see.
Yeah, Skrapp's just like...
Looks to be under the back as well. A magnum opus. But there's also something else, a new design, which is obviously being displayed to you right now. This dwarf in particular, the front, the one that's large, they seem to be in some sort of like battle suit, like a mech of sorts. Very similar designs to your own armors in the way it is kind of plated around their body, so that it's just a dwarf shape, but with like metal armor laden over the top, like a very small visor for eyepieces. And in one hand, it's been replaced by this large mechanical joint that has almost like a wrecking ball attached to it. And you can see this compartment for a large chain as well that might reel it back in. And the other dwarf is doing some finishing touches to this thing, and like gives it a hammer on the side. And you see that it's kind of whirring and coming to life. But yeah, it is very similar to your own armors, except this one is different, maybe even more advanced than your own.
Yeah. Skrapp just sort of glares at it. And will mutter, I should have done what my parents said and got everything copyrighted at the Hall of Concordance, but no, I didn't have the amount of gold at the time.
Alright. The smaller dwarf, though, she's getting ready to perhaps throw in some chaos into the mix. She's got... yeah, she has got some spells. Let's see. That seems ridiculous. We kind of got to do it. Screw it. I'm casting haste on the big boy. She grabs a hold of like a wrench. It seems to be like twisting some of the nuts and bolts on it. And a valve kind of like bursts forward and steam erupts from the creature. And you see it kind of picking up speed. And she says like, all systems full power! And just gives like a big thumbs up as she puts her goggles down to block the steam. But that'll be her go. And of course she'll be concentrating on this. She backs up into the corner though. Alright, that's her go. Vigard. So, you see he's lets out like this excited laughter. And as this thing fully powers up, it doesn't stop there either. It's well, let's put it this way. This armor transforms and shapes to fit their body. The same way you switch between Guardian and Infiltrator,
Mm-hmm.
this thing begins to basically transform to fit his form. Because Vigar is like a large creature right now because of the Duragar enlarge. So when he activates his armor, he goes to huge size.
And he can't fit through
And
the
blocks-
door.
He blocks the entire doorway. Well, he can because he hasn't even moved yet. But also, I could just do this after I moved in.
Okay.
So yeah, this huge clobbering creature just. You feel the reverberations through the actual floor as it cracks the tiles and steps in. And goes to attack Skrapp because it has reach as well. And let's check some final things. Okay, yeah. And he says, "Behold, the Dreadnought armor model." And with that, he releases the Wrecking Ball straight towards you. It's a long flail with a stone ball at the end of it. Or probably a metal ball in this case. So it does 1d10 bludgeoning on a hit. Plus, he's large. So he does an extra 1d4. Okay, let's see. What have I got to attack? Okay. A 15 to hit you? No,
Nope.
that's not gonna do it. Okay. Well, he then rears back, fires it forward again, because as another armorer, he also has the extra attack feature.
Mm-hmm.
So he swings again. Ooh,
And
that's
misses
a-
again.
Damn it, this thing's too unwieldy. Alright. I'll get the hang of it, don't you worry. And I guess with haste, he will make one more attack. Come on. Damn it! Oh,
I like to
no.
think in this one, Skrapp just jumps over and it just goes, "I refuse to be hit by inferior replicas of my work."
Oh, this is why we do test runs. And you see it kind of like get clogged up. The system is being overloaded right now, pushed to its limits with the haste spell. And it is a very slow kind of armor model, but it is just also telegraphed. This big flail is easy to spot coming, but it cracks the tiles beneath you, smashes into the walls. It is a wrecking ball after all. But damn, well, that's his go. That was a rough one. Hoping to at least hit once. This dwarf steps forward and is going to fire his crossbow, or javelin rather, at the one that's already kind of getting attacked.
It shouldn't be a disadvantage, should it?
No.
It shouldn't.
So that would have
be a
hit.
then.
It's
Takes 4 damage, and then takes some cover here. Damn, my mad scientists. Barry, your turn.
Can we move David? I
Mhm.
I can't. Okay. You did something to this guy. Hopefully I can make it stop. Not with those rolls, but also shouldn't have been disadvantage. I assume a 12 wouldn't have hit.
No, probably not.
Okay.
It might be because there's not much light in this room, but
No, it might be because I'm next to Snake, David.
no, he's friendly.
Oh, weird. I can definitely
You
see
are
them.
yeah, but you're
Really?
grey, so it looks like you're standing in the one place where there is like basically no vision.
Well, that
Yeah.
sucks. Because that's all I got. I
Okay.
can. I don't know. I can shove a guy. Can I? Do we want to send the elevator down to create dropping space?
I don't know. Is
Uh,
anybody else planning to come up? Like the other dwarves? Are they, if they're still alive? Are they exploring with Ashanti?
I think we're supposed to be on a rescue mission. So I think
Yeah.
we're supposed to be going to get somebody else. So I don't know that we're going to be. I mean, I don't know that unless somebody runs down to tell us, we won't have any clue that y'all are in danger.
Yeah. If David's willing, I'll shove him one block to the side with telekinetic. If he's willing. Otherwise,
Okay.
you can contest it, and then I'll start sending the elevator down. Because then it means I can pull enemies into the elevator and drop them down. However many.
All right. It takes a little minute to get there, but yeah, you can begin doing that. All right, David's turn.
Guess I'm riding the elevator down.
No, I've pushed you to the side.
Oh, I'm off to the side. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not in the elevator. Okay, I got it. Yeah. I guess head over here. Jump down to look at and then
Okay, I'm gonna get 2 attacks of opportunity.
I'm going in here.
Okay. One of them strikes you with a warhammer. The other
Oh.
has got reach, so will get you as you get to about here. And that will absolutely hit. Okay. So roll 1d10 plus 4 plus 1d4. Okay, and you take 16 points of bludgeoning damage as.
Yeah, snake is gone.
Oh.
That's the end of the snake. I'm just David now.
I'm just
And I'm gonna
David.
realize I'm gonna realize that I should not have done that. But I'm back to David again.
Yeah, this
And
wrecking ball crushes the tail of your snake.
so who looks more dangerous? This big guy, probably.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the big guy is dangerous, but I thought if we could break concentration on her, then his haste will drop and he'd be stunned for a round.
Well, I can do something for that since I kind of forgot to use it downstairs. But I'm gonna take out a skull from my bag and throw it at the big guy to smash against him, and I'm gonna cast slow on it.
Nice.
Okay.
And so is that the slow template? 40 by 40?
Yeah, it's a huge one.
Holy cow. Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
I guess I'm gonna throw it at my own feet because then I can get I can get all 3 of them.
Yeah, I do shout there's oh god. I do shout that there's people in here as well.
Yeah, you did hear there was 2 dwarven hammerers coming from the side here.
Oh, I can't see them though. And I don't think the slow goes through closed doors.
Okay, so
So Ficesta is slowed. Vigart is slowed. And
so are you, by the looks.
That's okay. I'm slowed anyway.
Okay. So they got slow and haste on them. I don't know. I don't know whether they should cancel each other out, but actually, slow I think is more debilitating than haste. I think slow beats haste actually, in terms of what it does.
Weird.
Because well, you see, because haste says I get 3 attacks. Slow says you can't make them more than 1 attack.
Yeah, I suppose so. Technically, it would be they'd be down to normal speed, they'd be down to normal AC, they'd still have advantage on dex saves, but have a -2 penalty. They can't take reactions, and they cannot take both an action and a bonus action. But they
Yeah.
would still have the extra action from haste, possibly.
Yeah, that's a good question. You will only be able to make the attack action regardless of magical abilities. Yeah. All right. Well. Dear. We'll figure
Or
that
is
out
It
when
says,
it
yeah,
comes to it.
regardless of the creature's abilities or magic items, it can't make more than 1 melee or ranged attack.
Is it just a case that slow, because it's piled on top of haste, negates the
Not
haste?
quite.
Whereas
It's
if
like
haste was
both effects are still on them. It doesn't really cancel out. But they are both effective.
It doesn't stop the haste. It just supersedes it until. So if I drop the concentration on slow, the haste is still there. I think.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
until that time, I think until that time, the slow takes precedence, and they can only do what's this slow.
So weird.
All right. So, was that your turn?
That's my action. I need to get out of the way a little bit. I think she's not gonna be happy with me. I'm gonna hide in the corner a little bit because I have. Oops, I'm not placing a template.
Mm-hmm.
Go back to this. I think I can just move to the side a bit so people can get in. And I don't really have much I can do. Is drinking a potion a bonus action? Did we decide that? Okay, then I
It
will
is.
drink a potion of greater healing.
Oh.
But you are under the effects of the slow spell as well.
Yeah,
You
but
can only do
that's
one or both,
yeah.
like an action or a bonus action. And you've already
Yeah.
So
used an action.
slow
cost,
does
so
say you.
My action was to do that, and now I'm under the slow spell, so now I can only do an action or a bonus action. So I'm doing my bonus action.
Also, slow does say creatures of your choice, so unless you've chosen to be affected by it.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
yeah,
then I'm
then
gonna knock.
never mind.
I'd prefer not to.
Okay,
Guess,
go ahead.
myself.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead. Take your potion.
Potion of greater healing. What? Oh, I have to target myself. Okay. Target myself. Potion
I
of
guess,
greater
by the way, given that it is a choice, you could have even got this guy in it.
I thought I had gotten that guy in it. Yeah.
Oh,
as well.
okay. Let me affect him then. Hold on. Wisdom save.
He needs wisdom
I
save.
think-
DC is 16.
Okay, he fails too. So
Yeah,
he
that's
is also
useful.
slowed. Okay.
It's useful,
Perfect.
mostly for the lower AC, if anything, because that's just going to make them easier to bring down. Yeah.
Time as 2 dwarven hammerers march out of these doors and straight into the fray. One kind of goes that way, one gets into here. Is that 25? Yeah, okay. So it gets right up into the fray and probably goes for one of yours. Let's charge forward and go straight for Skrapp. The first claw scratches against your armor, and then a hammer attempts to crack open your shell.
Yep, that one's going to hit.
Oh, yeah. This damages your armor, leaving a little breach.
I'm going to have to buff that
And,
out
yeah,
later.
you hear Vigart says, now who's inferior? Witness my war machines.
I mean, I suppose
My
they're better than what
engines
you're
of
in.
pain.
I mean, we dealt with enough of them downstairs. What's a couple more?
Another one strikes towards David. Oof, whiffs.
Good.
And then
No.
the same hammer. The hammer comes to collide in your ribcage, and that one's.
Oh,
That was
Against me?
close.
Yay.
we're getting lucky.
Yeah, you see the hammer was not screwed on, and just like flies off the end. You just got like pistons, kind of pumping at air. All right, Hulla, you're up.
Okay, Hulla's gonna move out of being flanked into flanking position, and I know I'm gonna take an attack of opportunity.
You'll take
That's
2.
okay. Mm.
I'll go for them with the hammer on this guy. That's gonna hit. Does clobber you a bit, and then if you get to here, you're gonna take the claw attack from the other one.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, they both rolled well.
23. They did roll well. New target acquired. Okay. Well, that's both the
That's fine.
reactions gone.
Okay, and let's go for this guy.
Ooh, that's a hit.
Nice.
Good.
Spiker drills through the back. Tries to bring a shield round just in time. Big slate of metal manages to stop the hammer. Does take 6 points of piercing.
And I will also. No. Who needs healing? Me and Skrapp both need healing.
I think that is your action and bonus to do that though, with the
Oh yeah, for the
offhand.
double attack. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
Okay.
Never mind. I'm done.
But might be able to finish him off. Skrapp. He does look low.
Yeah,
He's gonna save
let's
it for the other dwarf, but
no, let's so Skrapp will try for their bayonet on this guy.
ooh, the bayonet does kill him. Nice.
Yep. And then moving out
All of these have lost their reactions.
exactly. So Skrapp will just go over here, grab this blueprint. That's mine. And then let's see if we can crack this person's concentration. And for
Max
this,
Ooh, it does.
No! Wait. Hold up. Wait a minute. I'll use Flash of Genius.
you don't have a reaction,
right.
buddy.
Fuck. Wait, what about her Flash of Genius?
Well, she can have an extra D6 of damage on that as well. His lightning launcher.
Let me just check. What would it add? Your wisdom mod, right?
Intelligence mod.
Yeah, she doesn't. She doesn't have that. I'm afraid. Not enough to get it over the edge.
Haha.
Okay. So she loses concentration on the haste, and
which means he goes into
lethargic.
lethargic basically
He's
for a turn.
stunned. Yeah, he's lethargic.
Yeah.
So he loses his next go. All right, Fizzgetta turns to you. Says, "Damn little mechanical rat!" Ugh. She's gonna walk straight up to you.
I know how to bring down my own creations.
You know what?
But
She jumps up onto this table here, clambers up onto it, and oh wait, I'm slowed, so that's as far as I get. And I have to roll a d20 to see if I cast the spell. It's
Yep.
11 or higher. The spell doesn't take effect. Actually, I guess you have to roll this, David. Roll a d20. You got to roll 11 or higher.
That'll do.
19.
Screw it. She seems to be casting some sort of powerful explosive spell. Well, in her case, it's like a device she brings out, like this propulsion grenade. And as she goes to throw it, it's sort of whirring and coming to life too slowly. It's like you see it like pulsing and whirring, but yeah, the gears aren't turning yet. Okay, well, that's going to be her go. Vigart, he's
He's
lethargic.
lethargic.
And then Duragar, friend O, turns here. We'll give you another companion to perhaps flank with. Yeah,
Wait,
so
when
he
did
gets
he?
tucked into
When
this
did
corner.
when did he take damage?
Oh, he hasn't. Is it Ashanti's though?
Oh, Ashanti's
Yeah,
that.
it's
That confused me then from
Little Ashanti model.
No.
Like Elf on the Shelf, but Ashanti on the...
Ashanti with the
Can't
party.
think of something. Yeah, that's it. Alright, he gets a hammer onto the back of this thing, but immediately the Duragar hammerer retaliates. Oh wait, have I used my reaction? Engine of Pain? Yeah, I can't.
Yep.
Cool, alright. So, Barry.
Huh. I am going to. Well, first I'm gonna. Yeah. I'm gonna shoot one of this guy and try and push him into the space of the big guy. Because doesn't that do something like making them prone or something? I don't know. What is going on?
Gotta roll high. Orc on the stalk.
How come the start? What?
Yeah, sorry. We're coming up with that like Elf on the Shelf replacements or synonyms. To Orc on the stalk.
This is all going so wrong.
Oh dear.
Uh,
They are a heavier armor model.
Telekinetic. Oh, come on.
You might look a little bit tired after all the fighting you've been doing downstairs.
I'm just going to go sit down.
Yeah, you do that. To be fair, I'm a bit tired too. I'll take a sit down as well this turn. David, you're up.
Okay. So I have to maintain concentration, I think. So I am going to just do a quick. Hopefully this works. Second level dissonant whispers at this red-headed individual across the room from me. Hopefully she is susceptible. Not the best of rolls.
She does fail.
And she has to use her
reaction.
which provokes an attack. Yeah, because she's slowed.
She's slowed.
Yep.
She needs to make a. I think she's concentrating, right? So she needs to make a con saving throw.
No, she lost that concentration.
She lost the concentration. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind. I thought I was being smart there.
No, but you did some damage and potentially will allow me to bring her down before her turn, and she does whatever she's preparing. So.
Yeah. And you can still move. Yeah. Move. These guys are already.
Am I in? Am I gonna take an attack of opportunity from this guy right here at the door?
No, because he already attacked Hulla.
Okay.
And the one behind it has got the reaction back, but can't use it because they're slowed.
Yep.
Okay, good. So I'm gonna move away there, and yeah, that's it. I can't do anything else as a bonus action at the moment. I'm just gonna try to spread out a little bit.
All right then. With a new target in sight, the hammerer just sort of autonomously strikes the nearest one and hits the dwarf several times over the head hard.
Ooh.
The next one will, I guess, turn to you, Skrapp, march up behind you, and begins to get hammering. It sees metal parts, it wants to hammer them. Although, this again, it has no hammer, so he just hits you with the head of a piston, but that does no damage. And then the claw attack instead goes for... Nope. And it seems like these ones were in production, because everything is still malfunctioning.
Looks like you rolled these off the assembly line a bit early.
Well, we had other priorities, like the thing that's destroying your towns. Hulla, you're
Yeah.
up.
Don't worry, we'll stop that too somehow.
We should probably get on that.
We'll move over here into flanking with this guy. And we'll strike at him.
I just remembered I need to roll another wisdom save at the end of my turn for this guy. Nope, he's still slowed.
Nice.
I needed to
That's
roll one
good.
for scatter. Quickly roll that. Yeah, she's still slowed too. Okay,
Oh.
Dwarven Hammerer is going to use its reaction. She uses Engine of Pain on you. And swings around, like its whole torso, like rotates around unexpectedly.
Engine of pain.
And its claw gets a scrap at you, a swipe. Yeah, it's basically whenever they seem to take damage, it's almost as if the suit of armor like shoots them full of adrenaline, enough which they can make a reactionary attack.
That's cool. That's fine.
Okay,
Mhm.
that'll be their go. And your
Yeah, that's
your
that's
go.
me.
Okay, Scrap.
Right, so Scrap. So with the Vex property, that's my next attack on them has advantage, right?
Correct.
Okay, so this
Yep.
one would have the Vex because I hit them with the lightning launcher, so bayonet with advantage. I'm hoping that worked as it should. That rolled a
Did the
disadvantage.
that'll
Would have
hit, though.
hit. Yep, for 9 damage.
Yeah, that'll do it. Okay.
Okay, and then
she
because
collapses to the ground with a dead man's grenade.
yep, because this one's used its engine of pain, I can then move away from it.
Sure. Actually.
Does her grenade look?
It's still kind of whirring. Yeah, it's like.
Yeah. Scrap is going to throw it at Vigard.
That'll take an action to do that, but
Would that not be my second attack? Because it's throwing something.
Yeah, you've got a second attack. Sure.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. I'll let it fly. Let's go roll a con save for these guys. Yeah. That one. Jeez. This is the worst luck I've had in a while. Oh, and that 20 for the Duragar
Yeah.
Hammer, though. Hey. Okay,
But
roll 2d8. No, wait. Yeah, no, it's 2d8 for a Thunder Wave, isn't it? Is it 3? I mean, you would know. You're the Artificer.
yeah, let me actually have a look. I can look at my.
It is 2d8. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So this propulsion grenade lands in the middle, boom, lets off this blast that sends this one. Well, it's already up against the walls. Like slams against it and takes 8 damage. And the other hammer takes half of that, which is going to be 4. And he remains sturdily in place. Okay,
But I
Jamey?
think that. Yeah.
As we were speaking in chat, Hulla hit with both Spiker and Striker.
Ah, you did.
Look at my D12,
Go ahead,
I
roll
can
an extra
roll that.
T. Yeah, go ahead.
Alright,
Got
can
another
you add
4
that
damage.
to the hammers?
Yep.
I was hoping it would maybe kill it.
No, he's still
no
still
such
going,
luck.
but he's really low. Cool. Yeah, no, Striker is drilled straight into the back of him. But it's like this Duragard feels no pain. It's instead fueled by it. Okay, well that guy is down just in time before that thing goes off.
Mm-hmm.
Fisketta? Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, and a grenade actually ended up working against the party. Now I am up. It's obvious I'm gonna need to. No, that was my enlarge. Crap. He's still huge. Ah. I can only make
Huge
one
blood.
attack. One attack to roll them all. All right, it's going at Hulla then. I will swing the wrecking ball towards you. It's going to be Nope.
Nope.
You're so heavily armored that it just kind of whacks against you. Feels like your whole armor kind of shudders from the impact though.
Feel the breeze
That's
as
gonna
it
be its
passes by
go
my
as
head.
well.
Yeah.
Sure. I got nothing. Unless I pass this wisdom save, which ain't happening anytime soon. I got nothing. Alright, this Duragar will help.
That slow as clutch.
Yeah, it is.
Would have been more clutch if I could have stopped Xanath. Not Xanathar. Xandarok.
Yeah.
Okay, Barry.
I mean, you held him off for a while.
Held them
Well,
off for
let-
as long as I could. I should have. I forgot that I had the skull still. That's my fault.
Let's see if I can help. I'm gonna go for the one that's damaged because then hopefully it can get you guys in on it, on the rest of them. What's
feel you, mate.
important is I am participating. Literally, quite literally.
Free. Oh my god.
I am going to telekinetically drag Frod down the elevator shaft, however 10 feet it's moved. And I'm cleaning
Yeah.
up a bit, I guess.
I mean,
you
you could try. You could move up and try on this guy. He's in
Sure.
elevator range. If you want to
I
go
mean,
up here.
It'll only have moved like what,
Right.
10 feet? Oh, we both moved my
Yeah.
character at the same time, and now it doesn't like it.
Cool. So on this guy, go ahead. See if he
Yeah.
saves.
Yeah.
It's been 3 rounds. Nope.
Well,
These things are firmly planted in place. It's like they've got extra stabilizers on their feet.
I'm gonna pat myself
Alright.
so hard on the back after this battle.
David, your turn.
You know how I feel most of the time. Okay, I'm running out of things that I can do. So I'm just gonna go to the Duragar hammer guy over here who tried to hit me and lost the actual hammer part of his hammer. Said,
Yeah.
"You're not a very good hammer. You don't even have a hammer on." And I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery on him.
Oh, that still hurts his feelings. He may be half machine, but he still has emotions, David. That was harsh. All right.
My
That was his
cantrip
one-
did as much. My cantrip did
He-
as
he
much
looked-
damage as a second level spell.
Did, I guess.
It so
It looks-
sucks
yeah.
when you roll low on spells.
It looks towards you, David, then looks towards his pistons, and then says, "What is my purpose?"
Pass me the butter.
Ah! Falls over and collapses into the ground.
Fries into his circuitry and sparks out.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna move across here. Is this where we're looking for the blueprints?
Yep.
Skrapp is
So
clutching a big
Oh, he's
paper
got-
on his hands,
okay.
on her hand. But there is another one, David, that's here, and
I'll
this
grab
one
that
seems
then.
to have. Yeah. Okay.
I'll do a quick yoink.
All right. The other dwarven hammerer just goes for your friend, who does seem to be defending himself. Oh, never mind. That'll probably kill him. Yep. The last thing you hear him is say, "For the resistance!" as his head is caved in with a hammer.
Oh, he was nice.
Oh, he helped.
He did.
It's
He
just
very
like
much did.
Yeah.
They would have been attacking me if he wasn't there.
Is that our guy? Okay.
Hold on. I totally forgot about this fella. He's coming around the corner.
For the
He's
resistance.
coming round the corner when he comes.
It's been 3 rounds. This guy rushes round, finally catches up. He looks like he's out of breath after running the entire length of Sunblight.
For the resistance.
Alright.
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
He looks at you for a moment.
Yes. Yes.
You're not Durga.
No, but we are the ones that are part of the resistance that helped your resistance leader defeat your, well, evil leader.
I
the
am
resistance?
part of the resistance,
Oh, thank God.
but I resist the resistance.
Oh, God.
And he swings his warpig towards you. No, damn, you missed. Too much talking. All right, that's going to end this ghost scrap.
He's
Sorry,
part of the
hello.
resistance that resists the resistance.
Yeah.
Counter-revolutionary, so I didn't expect it.
He
I
was
really
one of the very
didn't.
few people who knew on the inside that there was a resistance.
That's true. Maybe he was asked to join, and then he used that information against them. Damn. All right, sorry, go on, Hulla.
Moving into. Actually, let's move over here. And. Hurl Spiker.
Nice.
Mm,
Wham it down.
okay, that's
I
both.
forgot
Oh
to
wait, the
target.
second one's a miss. That's all right.
Second one's a miss.
I can add that damage. So 7 damage to this guy, and then the hammer sort of clangs against the heavy plating.
Alright, I call Spiker back. Wield it
Okay,
again in my
yeah.
my fist.
You got it. All right. There's only 2 guys left. Oh, 3 guys actually. Skrapp, you're up.
Yep, so Skrapp. Lightning launcher. Ah,
Zap.
with the extra
Resist.
d6. And
Where's
then
my extra AC when I need it?
and second attack at advantage, because Vex property that didn't roll at advantage. What is the
That's all right.
is
Roll a second time. There you go.
Better?
That'll do it.
Yep.
Ooh.
Where's my health? I need that. What's going on? You killed
I
all my
don't.
artificers.
And Scrap's just like
Oh, jeez.
and Scrap's just like time to overload the system, I guess.
There's probably like a port at the back that's still exposed from where he enlarged and then enlarged again. It's like made the grating abnormally large, right? So the gaps between them are bigger, and you just fire this bolt
Yep.
right into the back, and it's lightning damage. So it just
Yep.
overloads some sort of circuitry and fries the whole thing. And he's inside getting cooked, and you just hear this most painful death as this muffled screams like are zapped inside the suit. The suit doesn't even fall down. It's that bulky, but it does stop moving.
Yep. And Scrap's just like, as I said, I know how to take down my own work, and I've been wearing this one for a long time, so the other one wasn't finished. But there.
And though the Duragar shrinks down, the armor does not. I think it lasts a little while. Lasts like a minute. That's your turn, Barry.
Hmm.
I'm gonna come around him. We could have been friends. Please move away from me. I push him away 5 feet. Please work.
You trying to yeah, that'll hit. You did something, guys.
I shove him 10 feet back into the turning cogs because the elevator's going down.
Ugh.
Ooh, he's gonna get mushed.
I don't know if that helps in any way.
Ugh. I'll roll a dex save for him to see
And
if
I'll
he
push him into it again.
Getting...
Like in Terminator 2, I think.
Ooh, that's not good. All right. This is nasty. I'll tell you what. Roll me a d10. This would be improvised damage, but he's gonna get his hand crushed in the cog. Yeah, another 3 damage.
So, I did.
Nice.
And I'll also say he's grappled as well.
I did 12, 16 damage, guys. I helped.
You hear a blood-curdling scream from the other room, David and Skrapp.
Yep.
And you can investigate now if you like. It's your
That-
turn.
Could have been friends.
That sounds dwarvish. Barry, you okay?
Yes.
Oh, my head. Hi, everybody. Oh,
Okay.
hey. Oh, Who's this guy? Is he friendly?
He's a resistance of the resistance.
None of them are
I'm gonna
friendly.
kill you.
Are you able to be insulted, or are you like, are you in too much pain right now? And I'm gonna catch vicious mockery.
Ah, my good hand. Oh god. Adding
You're
insult to
literally,
injury.
literally. Oh,
Ah, hi everybody. I'm happy. It feels like it's been like a month since I've seen you all. This is so nice.
yeah. I just realised it has been a while since we've seen the actual David.
It's literally been since mid-November, I think, since you guys
Yeah.
saw actual David.
Yeah.
And hours and hours in game time.
Ugh, with his one good hand, he tries to toss a javelin towards you, Barry, but he's kind of being pulled down to the side, and it's lopsided and just whiffs against you. Okay, the hammerer will stride forward. He's gonna go for David then, I think. Quick swipe of the claw. Ooh. Duck down after that. And the hammer.
Oh, I should have moved out of the way. Uh-oh.
A little. The hammer, is that gonna connect?
18? Yeah, it's
18?
gonna hit. 9
Okay,
damage.
Big 9. Good job you got that healing potion down, yeah? Because you are winded.
Con saving throw. I guess nobody's actually still slowed, so I can choose to fail this.
Yeah, if you want.
Yeah. I
Hulla's
fail
up.
it anyway, I think. So. Nobody's slowed anymore, guys. Oh, it's a hammer guy.
It says, must continue work. Salvage dreadnought operation. And it seems to be going for you as if to retrieve the blueprints.
Oh,
Go ahead, Hulla.
right.
Okay, I'm gonna move over here to flank it.
Mm-hmm.
And I say, what's a dreadnought for?
Ooh.
But oh, god damn, yeah, he hit him pretty hard with that. And if that hits, it does. You get to drill into him for an extra D12. Not before he comes in with a hammer though. Nope, can't rotate its body fast enough as its body gets 6 points more. It's barely left alive. It's on 1 HP. And it's sort of like stuttering as it's being drilled in. It says, Juggernaut designed for towering dreadnought. Must salvage blueprints. Must not fall into enemy hands.
Too late,
Skrapp.
buddy. Where
Oh,
are
I'm
you?
apparently blocked by a wall when I'm standing there, but
Oh, is there?
Skrapp just goes, "Yep, I found that plan, and with the movement I did have, I would be able to get there." And then Skrapp's just gonna be like, put this one out there, misery potentially. Nope.
Ooh.
I like to think like it hits like some of the metal and just like gets conducted away from them, and it's like, must be made of copper or something. Good to know.
Okay. Barry, you're up. Last enemy.
Last hit.
I'm just going to shove him further into the cogs.
Oh, gross. Give me another D10.
Oh god.
This finishes him off.
4 damage. He's getting mangled. Now his beard is caught in there. Not the beard!
And then blast him further in, hopefully.
That was so close to a nat 20. That would have been ridiculous.
That'll hit.
Just blast him further in.
Oh my god, the exact amount you needed as well. That's 4 damage. Oh no, 8. You got 8 because you got Eldritch Invocations.
Yeah.
Oh, how do you... Oh god.
I
How do you
just
finish
push him
this,
in.
Barry?
You see his beard pulling him in and his hand pulling him in. His shoulder probably gets ripped off first because his hand was the first thing in. Before you... Because he was behind this, you all just see his his chin crunch, and then his nose, and then his eye socket burst as his face just goes
Wow.
further and further in, and then his torso follows.
Ugh.
And Skrapp's just
Oh.
like, I've heard of using blood to oil the chains, but that's taken a bit too literally.
God.
You
That
could
was
have been
nasty,
our
Jeremy.
friend.
God.
I
Right.
offered him resistance.
This might be one of
Yeah.
the most gruesome deaths we've had so far.
Yeah.
I love it.
Oh.
That's the inspiration for that day.
607 would probably be proud.
Yeah, very, very.
yeah.
I'm not saying go look this up, but if you've ever seen a video of somebody whose like shirt gets caught in an industrial lathe, it's nasty.
Oh, yeah, I watched
Don't
watched the
Google. Do not.
I watched
Don't
the
Google it
video.
unless you want. It's deadly. It's fast, and it's like pink mist, literally.
Yes, I
Jeez.
I watched a video of it recently, and honestly, I'm not squeamish, but even I felt a bit uneasy.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's nasty.
Combat
okay,
is...
everybody, we
David,
should.
get over here.
I hate to press the issue, but we need to go stop. There's a dragon.
Yep.
We gotta go quickly. Where's Ashanti? We gotta get Ashanti.
Yep.
And get everybody. Oh, thank you for that. Gotta get
problem.
Ashanti.
Okay.
And gotta get. We gotta
Yeah.
move. We gotta move.
Based on the layout of this, I don't think there's any... Skrapp will just do
Yep.
one last once over of here to make sure that there's like no devices or plans that have been missed, or this actually looks like it might be a treasure chest in the corner. I'm not actually sure.
That's a toolbox, but yeah, you recognize all the amenities of like a workshop that you would be familiar with. There's many sets of blacksmithing tools, mason's tools, and tinker tools in here.
Let's
But
go. Where's
it
Ashanti?
looks like designs have been snatched up.
Okay.
Already.
You have
Gotta get
you
Ashanti.
have a
Oh,
message for
I need to
Ashanti?
thank Ashanti for her mom as well. Her mom helped me out a lot.
Yeah, we go this way because I
So-
already sent the other elevator down, and
Yeah,
also
Okay, good.
this one takes us towards where we left Ashanti.
I'm gonna take
Okay,
the Tinker's
we-
tools just to have a spare set, but yeah, Skrapp will
Yep.
be following.
Okay.
We gotta
Okay,
get
right,
Ashanti.
catch up. All right. So, meanwhile, while this has all been going on, Ashanti has been liberating the lower floor. So we're going to jump to her now, as you will pile in the elevator. Send you down to that floor whilst we wait. Right, Ashanti. The Duragar, Grandolfa, and Nala and Kolbrank gesture you this way. They say, "It's through here, and on our right. If we're quick, maybe Zulkrod and Rovalt haven't just diced up Nephron to pieces." Through there's the vault. Should be guarded still. Usually there's 2 Duragar hammers on posted up there, but that's not what we're here for. It's this door here. And if you're able to see, there's a big set of double doors, and you can hear this kind of strange scraping sound.
All right.
So, how do you want to play this? Do you just want to throw the door open and I rush in, or how do you want to do this?
Aye, let's get you and Nala up front.
Okay.
Just-
Somebody can open the door and then we can rush in.
All right. Then trust me, there's no mercy for these 2. The things they've done are
Not a
despicable.
problem. I am not feeling very merciful right now anyway. So, let's get this done. See if we can save your
All right.
friend.
All right, on the count of 3.
1,
1, 2, rage. Okay. As you charge into the room, I need you to roll an initiative. And this room, what is it?
Hmm.
Let's have a look. So this looks like a torture chamber. There are braziers of glowing hot coals heating and lighting the room, the walls of which are lined with closed iron sarcophagi. Standing on the in the middle of the room is a Duergar that's been shackled to her chair, and there are a pair of hooded like Duergar prodding her with hot iron rods. And as they impact, you see her flesh begin to blister, searing her skin and causing her to bellow in agony. And then they seem to like scrape it across the hot coals once again, and then turn to you. And that's when they also will roll initiative. Did you want to rage as well as you go in?
Oh yeah, yeah. I just didn't think I could do that until my turn.
No, you can do it now because it lasts
Okay.
like 10 minutes. So you're more
Yeah,
than welcome to rage before you walk in.
yeah.
Because
And hang on, let me click that.
okay, cool. All right. They turn. Rovalt, Grandolpher says, Rovalt! Your torturous machinations end here. And they say, what? Ah. Well, it seems the commotion ended badly for us, Zokrod. And he turns as well, and it's a very similar kind of get up to the ones you fought in the Duragar outposts. These are the Mind Masters. I'm gonna turn to you and use. Let's see. Mind Mastery. It says more puppets to add to our army, at least. Ashanti, I need you to make a intelligence saving throw.
That's a mean thing to do, a half-orc. Oh, that's
Okay.
really a mean thing to do to a half-orc.
It is. You must use your reaction to make a weapon attack against Nala.
Okay, well, that's fine.
So
I've been rolling 1s and 2s and 3s and 4s, so
I'll make it a slicing with reckless as well. Of course it's reckless. Oh wait, I can't use reckless unless it's your turn technically. All right, well that's just a flat out miss then. You were right. Yeah, it seems as though you haven't been on form, and Nala just brings up her own axe and blocks it in time. After which,
do I know what's happening to me, or have they taken complete control of my mind?
no, that's just it's just a reaction.
Okay. Then I'm gonna
Um,
shout, Nala, I can't stop myself. This isn't me.
yeah, you feel like your body is being like
Mhm.
puppeteered just momentarily, but after seeing you like miss terribly, he kind of relinquishes that control quickly. Bonus action. I can do a bonus action. Okay, so he will cast reduce on himself. Why? Why? Yeah. Why is it only on himself? Well, we'll do that anyway. He's going to reduce himself right down to tiny. So he's like basically as small as you were a moment ago. Like the elf on the shelf. And then he will head over towards this passageway and seems to fit through a tiny little hole in the bottom of the floor, almost like a mouse hole, and just passes right through it. And that'll be his go. Colbrack. can't get into the room just straight away. He will throw a javelin from the back, I think. And that misses. Zolgrod, you've got no reaction now, so he will instead use his turn to... Actually, as you're in melee, I might as well stab you with a mind poison. Ah, damn. Okay. I imagine
Well,
he's
thank
using
you
the
for
poker.
pulling my halberd out.
Yeah. He brings out this poker that he's been using to torture Nephron, and as he swings it towards you, you feel like this almost psychic connection forging on the tip of it, but you kind of flinch away in time. And he's going to do the same thing, I think. He will also shrink himself down and start to head through this door. Curses. Okay, that'll be his go. Ashanti, it's your turn.
I'm going to turn around and say, do you know where that corridor goes? Can we intercept them from another direction?
She thinks for a moment. Well, I have no idea that they had these little tunnels. But, Ashanti,
well-
if you can see the fog of war, right, there's a good chance you might be able to predict where they've gone.
Okay. I'm gonna look and say, because she got badly burned and has been tortured, I'm gonna say, hey, pretty lady, somebody's gonna let you go, and we'll be right back. But I need to go try to kill those bastards for you. And I'm trying to talk calmly to her because she's been tortured and try to make her feel better about things. But I am gonna take that other door and see if it can lead somewhere where I can intercept them. And say,
Okay.
Nala, we need to move. So 5, 10, 15, there's 20. Whoops. Is that 15 or 20? I can't tell because it's
It's
flashing all
just
over the place.
15. As
And
soon as
then,
you open up the doors, you realize it is nothing more than a dead end, some torture implements, like chains and pokers.
okay, all right, so there's nothing in the closet. Can I move the Iron Maiden? Is there maybe a hidden
Yeah.
door behind the Iron Maiden?
Yeah, you can throw the sarcophagi to the side and try to investigate the door. It
Yes.
is unfortunately an investigation check, but I guess Nala will help you out there.
Okay.
She's yeah, she'll
So
give you
is,
advantage.
all right.
Oh crap! Damn, that's incredible. Who would have thought? There is a small little hole at the bottom which they've used to just walk through,
Mhm.
but there is a small stone panel just in case they need to walk through in a larger form that seems to release the door's mechanism, and you're able to slide it across. Where you see
Oh,
two little
excellent.
dwarves are running away down the corridor.
Yes, but I only moved that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So I have 15 more movement.
Mm-hmm.
5, 10. I'm trying to get in front of them, 15.
Okay.
And then
You stomp your way ahead.
yeah, I'm trying to get so I can turn around and block them from going any further. And
Okay.
so and because I used my action as an investigation, that's it, right?
That's it, I'm afraid, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just
Uh,
gonna turn around, roar, and say, weasels aren't getting away this uh stand and fight, or we're gonna make you
okay.
go pop.
Perfect. In that case, Grandolphus steps up. Can't I haven't got many offensive moves apart from my poison spray, so that'll have to be it. And yeah, as per usual, they have dwarven resilience as well, and they spit out the poison. Okay, well, Nephron, she looks haggard, heavy breathing, and she just rests there for a moment. But does say, I think the tunnels lead to the altar. And that'll be her turn. She's still restrained. Colbrack will get into the room, throw another javelin down the corridor. Ah, damn it, they're too tiny! Revolt. Okay. Seeing as you've figured that little trap out, I guess no reason to be tiny anymore. So he's going to step past you. I don't think you can stop a tiny creature. They just sort of run
No,
between your legs.
I like I said, I'm just trying to do anything I can, block them.
Okay.
But
He will drop the tiny little spell then and says, "That's strange. Didn't actually expect the likes of you to figure out that door."
amazing what focus you can have when you are raging. It sizzles in your blood and it fills your mind with all kinds of possibilities. Like
Fill your
right
mind
now.
with this. And they stab you with the mind poison dagger, which will do, oh my god, a lot of damage. Let me check here. I think you have to roll an intelligence saving throw. Wait, no. That's only.
How did I
How did you
jump
roll?
0?
Oh, because it's psychic damage. That'd be why. I think you could have sent a worse party member to deal with these guys. Intelligence saves, investigation checks, and psychic damage. It's not for the barbarian. However, you're just on death's door at this point. And
You said I need to roll something?
oh
You
no,
didn't
I just
ask
realized
me.
that just hits. No, it just does the damage.
Mhm.
It's 1d4 plus 3d6 psychic damage. It's nasty. Okay, after that, it will back away. Don't get an attack of opportunity. Opens up the second door and tries to get through it to escape. That'll be his go. Colbrack. What we got? I did Colbrack already. Zolgrod will go up to Mazgart and probably do the same to her as well. And instead of doing 1d4, it'll just do 1 point of piercing damage because they're like reduced. And then tries to rush. I guess we'll go back the same way. Musgalt though does have attack of opportunity, but it's not going to be anything special on it. No, she doesn't have anything. No physical attacks, so this guy will rush this way. That's as far as he gets, I think. He went 5, 10, 20. Okay, so he gets about here. Oh boy. Ashanti, it is your turn. You are prone on death's door, and yeah, it does feel as though your mind is reeling with psychic energy. A torturous moment, indeed.
Okay. What do you want me to roll? I'm not sure what to do here.
So at the end of your turn, you have to roll a death save, but you still have
Okay.
your turn.
Okay, I am laying down, but I have my halberd, right?
Yes,
Can I
you do
take a
still have your
swing at
halberd.
can I roll over and take a swing at him?
Yes, you can.
Right.
Yeah,
And let me target
disadvantage
him.
unless you want to make it reckless.
Yeah. At this point, there's no point in not going reckless.
Okay, then.
'Cause there's only 2 of them. It's not like there was 50 of them before. So
It's
we'll
true.
do reckless. And
Oh, boy.
then I am going to try to play Squish the Mouse.
Oh, that's a hit. Yeah, you pretty much slice him up for 12 slashing damage. He is staggering away.
Right.
Still
And
alive.
then I get a second attack. So,
Yep.
and Mom and Grandma appear because I hit him. And so he will have disadvantage on attacks against anybody else. And if nothing else,
Well.
at least if nothing else,
Ah.
I stopped him from hurting my allies.
Wouldn't that second attack have also been? Well, it wouldn't matter anyway because it was the 6 was first,
Been
but
flat.
yeah.
Yeah. The exhaustion from going down is wearing on you. This has been a long fight here.
Yeah, it
Nala.
has been, and I know. Wait, you said I have to. How do I roll a death save?
Oh, so to roll a death save on your sheet, there's a little skull on the top left of your portrait. If you click the
Roll a
skull, it should
top
roll a
left.
d20.
All right, hold on. Skull at the top left of my portrait.
Yeah, like
That's
where your picture is on your sheet.
yeah. I'm looking. It's solid red. And when I click it,
As
I
in,
get this pop down that
okay.
says Carafax or Carnifax constructs, scrap slivers. That's not.
No, not that. So it's above your health. You wear the big red, like your
Right.
character's in like red, right?
Yeah, it's
As
solid
you,
red.
it should be a little skull icon
I'm not seeing
on your.
it. Why am I
Okay,
not
in that
seeing
case,
it?
I'll just click
All right, hang on a
this.
second. No, wait, there it is. I've got it. I've got it. I'd like to
Oh,
roll.
you did?
Yeah, I found it.
Okay, click it.
Normal.
Okay, it is
Ah,
still
I
a
did worse
fail
than you.
though.
Okay.
All right, so there's one fail.
Mm-hmm. It's perfectly fine.
Okay, Nala is too large to get through the tunnel, so I'm just gonna throw a javelin from here, and that would actually hit him. 5 damage. Okay, that guy is a little bit tougher than the average guy. I can squeeze up a little bit, but otherwise, she's gonna be having a hard time getting through there. I'm gonna leave her there. Her Grandolpher says, "Damn it! Don't let them get away." She has got some other spells at her disposal, but none that are going to necessarily save you. If you were made of construct, maybe she cast mending, but otherwise, she's out of polymorphs.
I am so sorry. Chris, can we have just like a 5-minute, 2-minute break? I just need to go step in the bathroom for half a second. I'll be
Yeah,
right back.
no problem.
David, Julian can play me if y'all need to.
Okay.
You
Well,
take more than half a second.
I will say instead she'll use her turn to at least like unchain this poor dwarf that's been tortured, so that she can at least participate. Probably hands her a weapon as well, like a spare javelin, so that she can get into the fight as well. In fact, she can even get up to here, and will strike at the dwarf fleeing the tunnel. Damn. She obviously is a little bit banged up from that revolt. Continuing to retreat. I could just dash with him as well. You know what? That's a great idea. The dwarf shrouds itself in an invisible veil and begins to make their way out of here. Kalbrek tries to catch up again, but that corridor is totally filled. Best he can do is throw another javelin. They suck. I've not rolled very high with these guys, I'm afraid. Zolkrod could very well do the same. But I'm going to have him finish off because he's in melee with him. Why am I rolling disadvantage all the time? These guys have dark vision.
Because, no, that's Ancestral Protectors.
Ah, it is, isn't it? Good shout. Okay, well then that does nothing. I was trying to just finish my work. Oh, that was meant to be a spear, but in any case, it takes a bit of an attack of opportunity. And he will also rush off that direction. It would be Ashanti's turn. I will just hold off for a moment or two and wait for
Yeah.
them.
Does she have any healing potions on her or anything? Because we did
Yes,
have
She
some.
does not. No, she has 0 healing potions. She does have flask foil, horn of blasting. Wait, I think she had the horn of blasting last. I think Hulla
I think
had the horn
Hulla
of
had.
blasting last.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got a potion of force resistance. She's got salt, pepper, soap. Right now, though, she is not able to heal herself. She can use adrenaline rush. That will get her some temp. Oh,
I'm
welcome
so
back.
sorry. Being on
No,
death's
you're
door
all right.
scared the pee out of me.
Oh, okay. The 2 Duragar Mind Masters, they seem to be more focused on trying to get away and flee this encounter than they are to stick around. And so far, they've ran down the corridor, and now one of them has turned invisible, and the other has just tried to move away, but they're still tiny. Your
Is
ancestral
it
guardians, though, managed to protect the dwarf in front of you from getting stabbed with
okay?
that same mind-altering dagger,
Okay,
and it's your
excellent.
turn.
Okay, so I'm going to use half of my movement then to stand up,
Mm-hmm.
and
That'll use your whole turn. When you're on death's door, you
okay,
only get 1, and that is
then
either
I'll use
move
my
or
turn to stand up,
to stand up. Okay, no
and then
problem.
you want me to roll another death save, right?
Yes, please.
Right. So you're going to see Ashanti, and she is pulling herself up onto her halberd, saying, "I do not die this way."
Oh my god!
Yeah!
Oh wow!
Come on.
Yes!
Oh my
Really
god! There
done.
it is. No,
Called it.
you're back in the
Called
fight.
shot call there.
Damn, that's crazy. All right, she, yeah, this you feel the spirits just lifting you up. It's almost like your ancestral guardians pick you back up off your feet, and you see them fighting on as well. But you've got plenty more fighting you, maybe. But Nala says, "Are we pursuing them, Grandolphero? What should we do? We got Nephron. That was the goal, I thought." Grandolpher looks towards you, Ashanti, and says, "That's true. It's up to you. Would you like to keep fighting? Look like they're trying to get away.
And
We can give up the chase. As long as
Can we catch
Nephron's
him?
safe.
Can we catch him later? I mean, I know vengeance is important,
Try.
but how much damage can
Try.
they do if they get away?
I'm not sure. They've already done so much. I suspect they'll try to continue their ways somewhere else, but with their armies defeated, I'm not sure they can muster a force to threaten all of 10 towns again, but where they'll
Then
end up, I'm not sure.
I am gonna step back. If Nala wants to go after them, if y'all want to pursue, I will. I can support, but I'm gonna have to support. Take a breather for just
From
a
the back.
second.
Alright. Nala will just dash. That's as far as she gets. Similar with Grandolpher, I don't. She has no way of really slowing them down. But she could maybe launch a fairy fire in that direction. Try and catch them as they're going. Because some of them are going invisible. I think they both passed their saves. She can't get around the corner in time to throw the dust out. Nephron, who is wounded from the torture, even though she's hell-bent on probably getting revenge, even she admits, just let them go. We're not in a fit fighting state right now. Thank you for saving me.
Well, what are friends for? It's nice to meet you, my friend.
Nice to meet you.
I'm
I
Ashanti.
heard that I am Nephron. I think you must be the one responsible for all that ruckus outside.
Oh,
Gave him
no,
hell,
that
I
would be
guess.
my friends. I have really an amazing team. I don't know where they are right now, but they are absolutely amazing, and they're probably giving them hell somewhere else in this huge fortress. So maybe we could hook up with them and figure out what our next steps are.
All right. Colbrek will rush in one last moment to just get one last javelin attack on this guy. But after that, I'm going to end the combat. Yeah, they have not had the luck to deal with this, I'm afraid. Zolgrod is going to dash, and his tiny little form disappears into the forges, whilst the invisible dwarf slinks away somewhere in Sunblight Fortress. But I will actually end the combat. At least he gave them the scare of their life, because they did not seem to want to hang around. Okay, that'll end combat. And it's at that point when the elevator gets to the bottom. Yeah, hold on, where are you guys? Yeah, you're
Top
over
in the
here.
elevator.
Yep.
Where did we leave Sheila, by the
And
way? Oh, there we go.
Sheila
Yes,
is waiting for you at the bottom of the elevator because they couldn't fit with the giant snake.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. You're all gathered up. And
Okay, let's go find Ashanti, and then we gotta get moving. Wherever she is. Where'd she go?
Oh, hey, Ashanti.
Ah,
yep,
That was
you
quick.
see her almost
Ashanti.
immediately.
Ah,
Hey, guys.
you. Thank you so much. Your mom is the best. She helped
She
me and saved
is.
my life. I gotta
She
thank you
is.
so much for that. Oh, you're looking a little. Everybody get in the room. Everybody get in the room. Everybody get in the room
Sure.
for a second. I need 6 seconds of your time.
Don't eat her cooking though. I love her to pieces, but ooh,
Is everybody
bad
here
with
friendly?
the
Oh, you're the one that turned me into a snake. I like you too. Good job.
This is Nephron. She's with us.
Ah,
And you see
okay,
the
good.
heavily
Enough fun.
blistered, burned dwarf.
I hope everybody's feeling 10 hit points better.
Sure.
Mass healing word
I'll take
on
it.
myself, on Ashanti, on Skrapp, on Hulla, 1, 2, 3, 4. Barry 5, and one other person who looks a little bit hurt from the
Are those temp hit points
from the
or
dwarves.
are they?
No, 10 regular
No,
hit
Thank you.
points.
actual healing.
Oh, thank you.
10 regular ones
That will help
for
so
everybody.
much.
Sorry, that's the best I can do right now. I
Yes.
apologize. I tried to stop what was going on. I incited a bit of a riot, and I'm sorry I couldn't do enough. I'm not
No,
a
you
combat person.
David,
you did
I'm so
amazing.
sorry,
survive.
I mean,
but
most of us wouldn't have survived that in that situation.
No,
Yeah.
that
I
much
Maybe
less
Ashanti.
surviving inside a riot. Good job.
started the riot. To be fair, I started the riot, and then everybody in the riot died.
Right.
But we should get going, and
Yep.
maybe we can send something to let Velen know we're coming up. Shanti, can you
Yeah.
get Andy to go send a message real quick, and we'll get them to
David, I
let
am so
Velen know we're coming
sorry.
quickly.
Andy died in the
What?
combat. She took a javelin straight to the chest. She's
No. No,
I
no, no,
was
no,
able
no,
to
no,
gather
no,
her
no.
up and we'll bury her. We'll give her a warrior's death. She's in I wrapped her in a sack that I had in my backpack.
Jeez, I'm so sorry.
No,
I'm so
it's
sorry.
okay.
I could hear you guys in the other room. I knew it was tough, and I'm so sorry.
It's
Yeah,
died
I
for it.
think
That's all that any of us can ask in these
I
kinds
think
of situations.
we underestimated the numbers a bit, but we came out on top. But right now,
Right
I
now, we
look
need
to
to
the
move.
I look
Unfortunately,
to the mind flare and just be like, I've got someone coming in who will hopefully be able to at least help you survive until I can get back and we can work on stuff. But for now, we have a giant mechanical dragon to deal with.
we need to move, guys. I'm sorry to push
Yeah.
things, but
Yeah.
my
As it
home
happens.
is under threat right now.
Ah, Velen, just in time.
She does arrive, and she says, "Oh, I saw what was happening outside. That was quite a fight. I'm
Yeah.
surprised you're all still standing." Now,
Yeah, but now,
this mind flare, Skrapp, are you sure you want to?
I need keep them alive if you can. That's all I can ask, really. I need to get some information from them, and they might die in the process of me trying to fix them to get that information. But right now, we've got bigger fish to fry. In this case, a dragon made of Charlatan to deal with. I hope you were able to send the message. I hope you have the spell magic for it.
I did use the sending spell, but
Ah,
I can only hope that they'll get the other messages to everyone else.
yeah.
Look, this charlatan dragon, it's going to be deadly.
Yeah.
We need to move. I'm sorry,
You-
people, to
Yeah.
be so, but
Are we
Yeah.
taking the? Are we not taking the elevator back up?
Yeah, we will need
whatever
to.
way gets us out, and
Mhm.
we need to get
Yeah.
to East Haven.
She says,
Yeah.
"Wait, take this with you." She will hand. She will offer. There's a wand she pulls out of her pack, and
Ooh.
she offers it. She says, "I'm gonna want that back, but you're gonna need it for the dragon, I think."
What
It's a
is
wand
it?
of magic missiles.
Oh,
Ooh.
that would be very helpful.
Can I take it? I'll take it.
Yeah, you take it.
David?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you've
We can
more than
discuss who
earned
uses
it,
it on the
David.
way. We can discuss who uses
Alright.
it on the way.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm
Yeah.
sorry to press the things, but I
Yeah.
need to.
Yep. We've got something
Yeah.
else to finish.
Hulla,
Luck,
can you?
everybody. Be
Yeah.
safe from those two bad guys.
Yeah, Hyla, can you
Sorry,
get
everybody.
Sheila to carry
She
me
said-
out towards the mounts? Because I'm going to try to just read these blueprints on the way. Because I'm not
So,
going to be able to read them
she
on the
says-
ride.
Take my undead kobolds as well. They've got a sled.
Right.
Oh, yes. Will do. Thank you.
Yep.
Because I think you might
Okay.
need it for.
Speed, yeah.
I think you might need it for
Needs-
Stella.
Sheila.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
Stella. Yeah.
Stella!
Okay, let me grab. Stella! Yeah. Wand of magic missiles. Let me just add that to your sheet real quick.
Yeah, and then we can discuss who
'Cause
actually.
You're gonna need it, I feel.
Use it.
Yeah.
There you go. It's on your sheet, David.
Thank you.
All right. Looks like the dwarves are gonna make sure everything else is cleaned up in here. Keep the mind flayer guarded from any mind masters that might slink back.
Yep.
You guys head up the elevator. Sheila was waiting for you to come down, and then you came down, and now you're going back up, and Sheila's like waiting to go back up again.
Yep.
Poor Sheila.
As we're going up, I'm gonna give Ashanti a potion of healing. She can.
Okay.
It's okay. I'll
No,
if
no.
I can just sit on the sled for a few
No.
minutes.
I'm gonna
David.
give it to you. You take it. I insist.
David,
No,
that's
I don't
see
care.
what's
I don't
out
care.
there.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. You take it.
I'll
Okay.
take it if neither of you are going to take it.
Eyes.
You're-
Okay, then I
You're
will.
not. You're not hurt. Her mom saved my life. She lost her bird. We gotta.
I guess what I'm saying is hurry up and one of
Okay.
you take it.
I'll drink it. So, what do y'all want me to roll for this one?
Can you just move it
2d4
from
plus
my
2.
inventory to her?
No, it's okay. Just
Yeah, if you just
Okay.
knock it off your inventory, because I think it sounds like you're gonna drink it right now.
yeah.
So you can just roll 2d4
gonna-
plus 2.
I'm just gonna delete it from
84.
my
Okay,
inventory.
give me 1 second.
Yeah.
All right. So 1, 2. Roll 2d4.
Not gonna be a lot, but
So 9.
Nice. Yeah.
Okay.
9 helps.
And then-
Everything helps right now.
Right.
Looks like you make it all the way out unimpeded. And yes, as you can see, outside is a sled with the kobolds. And I think they would have also tried to gather up your mounts for you as well. So all your axe beaks are ready to get on and ride out.
I
Sheila
need to
gets
hug
up on the
Bits.
sled.
I just need
Bits?
to hug
Oh yeah,
Bits
Bits is with you.
for a second. Because puppy kisses make everything better.
Bits does look very concerned about your current state.
Mhm.
Lick some of your wounds. Okay. Back
Can
to
they
the-
pull me and Sheila on the sled
Yeah.
so I can get a short rest while we're moving?
Yes, you can. It takes a couple of hours to get over there anyway. So I
Okay.
mean, you might be able to take it in turns to get a short rest on the sled. Let me take you back to the map proper. Okay, so on the way, Skrapp, you want to check out the blueprints.
Yep. I'm going to
Yeah.
try to see if I can. See if they
Mhm.
put anything in, see maybe if this password scroll has anything to do with it, though I still think it might somehow be linked to the table in some weird way. But, yeah.
Yeah, okay. For that, give me an investigation check.
Yes. Yeah. Come on, dice. No! Guidance is not going to help. Gets
You
to an
have
8.
no idea how this sequence of numbers relates to the blueprint. It
Yeah.
doesn't seem like there's any kind of connection
No.
or whatever. Maybe it's something. Maybe it's for something else.
There must be something else in the fortress. We'll have to come back later, but assuming we survive
Yeah.
this.
As for the actual designs themselves, this you don't really need to roll for to figure out what its kind of capabilities are. You designed it for the most part.
Yep.
This was meant to be a mechanical draconic suit of armor that would encase you. It seems as though they have replaced the need for a pilot or any individual for that matter. Instead, it seems to be powered by Shardlin itself, assembled in the form of a dragon. The only parts that don't seem to be forged from Shardlin are its wing flaps. They seem to be made of an oily film as tough as rubber. And you can see a design for its heart as well. That seems to be a pulsing, radiant-looking energy. And you're not
Okay.
sure exactly what kind of power source that is, but you can give me an Arcana check, I guess.
Okay.
Guidance.
I,
Oh, you already have guidance.
I can do it.
That's a better roll. Yep. 25.
4 you needed.
Okay. This core, it seems to be like maybe a similar fashion to the Summer Star, but the Shardlin also has clearly like these infernal incantations that have been enchanted into the armor, and effectively you draw the conclusion this armor is demonically infused with some sort of devilish like magic, and the power source is also part of some sort of Netherese design as well. It's like they've combined Shardlin,
Like,
demonic magic, and Netherese magic all into one construct. It's like whatever they
mean-
could get their hands on, they've podged it together.
I mean, I suppose that makes somewhat of a sense. At least the Shardlin and the Devil runes, because obviously the Shardlin is part of the Crenshinabon or whatever it was, and that had direct ties to a devilish entity, if I recall correctly.
Right.
And their worshippers, the cult also seemed to have some sort of devil worship sort of thing, and there was a devil there. So, okay, so.
Yeah.
Devil runes. Anyone speak Infernal?
Sorry. Nope.
Sorry, no.
Are the runes actually on the paper?
Yes, they are.
Okay, so Skrapp is, again, whilst writing, will ritually cast Comprehend Languages in order to basically see if they can decipher what the runes say to get more meaning behind them.
Okay. Sure thing. Here is the best image I've got of like your blueprints. It's the best I could find.
Huh.
You might be able to open that. Oh no, it's in Dwarfish. Oh damn it.
Yes. How dare you put the image in Dwarvish? We can't possibly see the image. I mean, it makes perfect sense at the same time, but still.
Yeah, that is kind of funny. After 10 minutes, then you still like charging as fast as you can back to Icewindale. Won't get that far, but here you go. Oh, that's better. Here you go. There's some of the designs. I imagine those are
That's big,
Skrapp's
eh?
notes.
Yeah.
Pixies?
The one, yeah, that's totally Skrapp's, right? Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tootsies. Okay, good. Okay, perfect. Yeah, you can see the thick back plate sits like a yoke. The neck plate comes together at the front to a point, similar to a vertebrae.
Oh, they even managed to implement my legendary resistance designs. Apparently, I can just see a note that says that.
There is. So you will get some notes on the capabilities of this. One of them, actually, let's finish off what these runes say. So overall, just as a brief summary, you get that these runes are imbued. They've imbued the construct with malevolence, almost allowing it to enjoy the terror that it causes. And this effect is built to extend outwards from it, corrupting other creatures who get too close to the dragon. Those affected by the dragon's presence turn their efforts to helping the dragon inflict suffering on others.
Oh god. Wow, someone made a really cool model of this.
Mm.
But okay.
Yeah. So it's also got built-in overrides. Like the dragon will destroy itself in the pursuit of its master's desires, if necessary. This thing is built as an absolute war machine that will fight to the death with no chance for some sort of override. The dragon clearly has the ability to destroy structures as well. In the designs, you see the finalized version of your fiery beam attack that unleashes a destructive radiance from its grill-like maw.
I can, since I'm on the sled with him, I can hear him muttering all of this. Can I say, Skrapp, can you become its master? If it takes orders from its master, is there a way for you to become its master, since this is your design?
I mean, looking through the designs, etc., maybe if I can get onto it, I might be able to put in some sort of... might be able to override it somehow, but it is not going to be easy. At the moment, the best thing I can think of, if we want to at least slow it down, is, whilst the wings are tough, they're probably at weakest point. If we can destroy its wings, maybe use the wand of magic missiles, hit the wings, we might be able to ground it.
Are there
Good place to
doors?
start.
Are there ways into inner mechanisms? I mean, if you smash somebody's shoulder that you can cripple them. I mean, is there a way
Yeah.
in where we can destroy its I don't know, its bones and from the inside?
What's the heart?
Uh,
The heart is the power source, right?
Yeah,
So
the
that's what
heart
we
is
need
the
to
power
destroy.
source. If we can get to the heart, we might just be able to remove it, and that might just shut it down. But that means trying
So
to break
we need to
open something made of shardlin, which is...
Yeah, so you've got to
Well,
consider
that's
that one, it'll set off whatever weird magic we've been dealing with, and two,
So we need.
whoever's getting inside there might go mad.
how how
I'll
did
do it.
they how do they how do they get in it to service it? Don't I mean it's like a cart, isn't it? I mean, you have to have access to the axle in order to fix the axle. If the axle breaks, don't they have a way of getting into the mechanism to fix it if something breaks?
I would
They
say
Probably
were
that
did
they're
plan it
already
just...
breaking.
had some. They'd already been working with Charlene so much that they were that it didn't affect them in the same way.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I would also... my initial thought was they could probably fix it with magic, but considering shardlin absorbs magic, it's not going to work, and it's probably going to be resistant to most magic that we can do, and trying to change its shape like we did in the previous fight will also not work.
That's why there's got to be. Oh, I mean, I've seen those giant carriages where they've got those mechanisms that allow them to move smoother on the roads. But even though they're covered up to try to keep a lot of the road dust out and the mud when they're up to their axles, out of the mechanism, they have to be able to open it to service it.
But I
There's
think
got
the
to be.
point of
don't
this
think-
is that they're not planning to service it. This is a once it's done its job, it's done its job.
Yeah, it destroys it
Well,
10
it's not-
times and that's it. I don't think it's meant to be access to do anything with it other than let it fly and destroy the towns.
And whoever made this thing probably had some way to fix it once it came back to the place we were just at.
Right.
if needed.
Right. If they had a way of fixing it, then there's got to be a way of accessing that heart. Or
That's probably why it
Yes.
was chained up.
Yeah, and
But we need
they
to
had
bring it down from the sky first before we can even look at that.
Yeah. They had so
Okay,
so many means of
Focus attention, focus fire on like one area to get at the heart.
yeah,
Hmm.
and they had so much shardling they probably just thought they could probably just crack the shardling open and then repair it afterwards if that's the case.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
I mean, if worst comes to worst, we could try the Horn of Blasting on its chest area and just try to be as far back as we can in order to try to mitigate us getting affected by the negatives it might cause. But I think the wings
Okay.
first to bring it down.
As you're discussing this, Ashanti, you can get your short rest in.
Okay.
and I'll say I'm feeling a lot better. Does somebody else want to take a turn? Hulla, do you want to sit on the sled for a little bit and rest on your way there?
I think we've got time for all of us to have a short rest. No.
Yeah, I
Just
think you
taking
do
turns?
actually. Yeah, you do have enough time. If you're going all the way to East Haven, it's like what? You've got to come down out of that, wrap around. Yeah, it's a long journey by the looks.
Hmm.
There is enough to get everyone having a short rest.
Cool.
Yeah. I'll go next,
Okay.
and while I go, I'm gonna look at the blueprints that I have.
Okay.
Ah, yes, the Dreadnought blueprints.
For the love of God,
Okay.
how am I rolling all these ones?
Oof. The Dreadnought armor is a new armor model for an artificer. It is a design that allows you to become a towering juggernaut in battle. It has the following features. It has an armor flail. It's an iron ball on a chain, which is attached to one of your armor's gauntlets. It is a melee weapon, which deals 1d8 bludgeoning, plus the ability modifier, and it has reach. And I think it'll also have probably like a mastery property as well, of your choice. And you get
Yep.
giant stature. As a bonus
Big-
action,
Big mecha suit.
you
okay.
transform and enlarge your armor for 1 minute. For the duration, your reach increases by 5 feet. Wow, hang on. Does that make it 15 foot? It does. It makes like a 15-foot reach. That's insane. If you're small or larger, then you become large. And along with anything you're wearing. If there isn't enough room for you to increase your size, then your size doesn't change. And you can do this number of times equal to your intelligence modifier, minimum of once. And you regain all expended uses when you finish a long rest. It's also got Wrecking Ball. If you hit a creature that is at least one size smaller than you with the flail, you can also push the creature up to 10 feet straight away from you. Or you can pull yourself towards the creature up to 10 feet. Push or pull it towards you, right? So it's got both push and pull on it.
I need.
This would be awesome for 607.
This would be awesome for me.
It is
even
specifically
increase
for armorers.
my ability.
I just want to point that
Armor
out.
is okay.
Just
But
It is
as
specifically for
as like
armorers.
a new body for 607, just as a giant mecha.
yeah, but just
You
think
can
how
get
much.
inside me.
What I need is more abilities to move myself
Move
or
people around.
opponents. Yeah.
Okay. I'll tell everybody this as I'm looking at it and
Keep
doing my
improving.
rest, and then
Huh.
it's not something for David. It's for somebody else, and I don't know.
Yeah, it'd be a scrap thing to use, but I mean,
It is definitely scrap
yeah.
related. Yeah, it's a.
Scrap.
I'll put it in
code.
the chat for you. In fact, I'll put it in the frozen logbook actually as well.
Perhaps
Scrap,
too
are
small
you
for an hour
evil?
like this.
Scrap, are you evil? Because so far you've designed a destructing dragon that's going to destroy the 10 towns and this monstrosity.
To be fair,
That's never
my
the start.
my dragon wasn't designed as a weapon. They have just bastardized my designs. It was designed
you
to
like-
make.
Are you a bad person? Like straight up, I'm asking.
No.
This.
Not that I'm aware
Do I
of.
believe her?
Insight.
Insight. Yeah. Do I believe her?
Hmm. You can roll an insight.
I'm ready to
Crap.
insight. Yeah. Oh no, I don't. I'm
So,
more gullible.
so Skrapp is being quite earnest. Like, the whole purpose of these designs was essentially the dragon one was to sort of fulfill the innate kobold wish, I want to be like a dragon. And both of them were also, I want to be larger like my parents, the stone giants that raised me. And probably things like the wrecking ball design were probably more things for like
That's their designs.
yeah, that's
really,
their
I
design.
guess.
So, but they may have had, I guess, some of my old armor or blueprints in order to then build onto that.
They
I
did.
guess.
That's
Yeah.
exactly what they did. They designed their
Yeah.
own one. So instead of the infiltrator or guardian, they created the dreadnought.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean,
Is-
the dreadnought armor's not my design. Mine would be much more elegant and have a bit more use and would be more functional, as you'll see when I make my own version of it. But the dragon, again, I mostly designed it as, well, I was going to be using it for transport to some extent. You know, flying people over long distances, and obviously it would have defenses in it because you don't want your flying ship to be like taken down by other things. But
And the armor was to clean the interior of the dragon. Okay, we get it.
I mean, well, the dreadnought armor isn't my design.
As long as you're not evil and like, because yeah, then
I mean,
okay.
have I done
This is-
anything
this-
evil so far? Like, really?
I mean, you designed a dragon that we're chasing down, that's destroying the towns.
Which
Mm.
again, my designs
whether
were
it-
corrupted.
David, we've learned that you're a non-living person. Are you evil?
I could be.
Insight.
Yeah.
Insight check.
I believe it.
I mean, I could be.
Ashanti, are you evil?
Let me roll a
Just go around the party. Am I evil?
Huh.
deception check.
I-
See.
I just.
I mean, I could be evil. I'm 30.
Am
I
I-
rolled a 30 on my deception.
Am I Harry Thomas the whole time?
Oh my god.
I
All right,
just.
I'm done my short rest. Whoever wants to go next.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Ashanti, your ability to summon your mother. I know that's a limited number of uses, but that's like the range of that is like such and such a range, right? Like it doesn't have to be like right next to you, it just has to be a point you see within X amount of feet.
Oh, if we could get your mom on the dragon.
Yeah, because she's already a spirit. I'm not sure she could be corrupted in the same way.
That would be
So-
so cool.
So, and that way both you and your mother would have something in common. You've both ridden dragons.
My mother would love that. She
Your mother's
would
awesome.
think that
Did I say
was
that before? Your mom's the
glorious.
best.
David,
Yeah.
thank you. She would think that was absolutely glorious. If
Yeah,
that was
so-
the last time she could come back to this plane of existence in physical form, she would still think it was absolutely worth it.
Okay, that could be a good one to use as a way of potentially getting to ground the dragon, because you might be able to summon it on top of the dragon and have her attack the wings. Okay, that's part of the plan. Excellent. As we're, I imagine at this point, based on where we are on the map, nearing East Haven, do we see signs of destruction and devastation in the distance?
Yeah, before we
yeah.
get to that, because it's going to take a couple hours. If you would like Skrapp, you said like, oh, you mentioned about making it your own, sort of redesigning the dreadnought,
Yep.
or improving upon it. Well, you can roll an Arcana check for this as well. We'd like DC 15.
I'll-
Sure.
Guide him tinkerly.
You're good. It's
I'll
a
help.
success. I will show you the rest of the design. you reckon with enough like materials and knowledge on how to craft it, you reckon you could perfect this armor? And I'll put that in the frozen logbook as well. At level 15, your arcane armor gains additional benefits based on the model, as detailed below. Dreadnought armor, your damage dice of your armored flail becomes 2d6 bludgeoning damage. In addition,
Jesus.
you can use when you use your giant stature, your reach increases by 10 feet, and
20
your
feet
size
range.
can increase to large or huge, just like how the dwarf did become huge. Which is funny because if the dwarf used its enlarge, then the armor it would become like gargantuan.
Yeah.
Gargantuan on
And
top of that.
finally, you find there's places
Fly
you could
speed.
put like fit rocket boosters and like a jetpack to
Yeah.
give it a fly speed equal to your speed. It is a fully flying Gundam suit.
So
my
It's like the
God.
Hulkbuster.
yeah,
Hulkbuster armor.
yeah, I'll just ask one quick question in regards to this. Would this
Yeah.
be essentially at level 3? You would standard artificer. Would this be something that you would get at level 3 as
Yeah.
like one of the
Yep, it's one of
options?
your armor models. It
So
is.
what is its armor overcharge feature at level 6? Because there's the
Armor
level
overcharge feature.
because there's the level because there's the level 3, which I would imagine
Yes.
would be its weapon and then the giant stature, possibly. Actually, no, because the giant stature feels like the overcharge. It feels like there needs to be like the equivalent of
It is.
the distracting pulse or the powered
Energy
steps.
field. Yeah, it's effectively that. It's the average because it has a minimum uses, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Okay. Skrapp sort of looks at this and it's like, I really can see ways to improve on this design. I mean, they've left out the flight capabilities and honestly their growth formula. I can see ways to improve on that. And honestly, this flail, you could definitely add spikes to it.
There you go. Perfect. All right. Anything else you need to do on the way? Attuning to magical items, casting a new spell into Sheila. I don't know. Has Sheila still got a spell stored in them? No, they haven't.
No, she
No.
has
You could
used
store
her
a spell
spell
in
and she
them.
can't recharge until a long rest.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
or
Okay.
Yeah.
I think that spell has to be redone once a day only.
Does any of us have spells to put into it, or just me?
I do. I have one spell left, assuming we don't need it.
No, maybe Barry puts it in because then he can do a short rest and get it back.
That's true.
Okay.
Well,
It's
if
not
we
bad.
You could
if
do
we
that.
don't, let me just check.
It doesn't have any limitations on how many times. It just says
Oh,
it can
Yeah,
store a
we can
spell.
we can put in the spell right away. Okay.
I forgot. Hulla, you're the best. Your sanctuary saved me. You guys were all saving me. I'm so thankful. Like I got turned into a giant snake. I had the sanctuary. Your mom. It was just thank you so much.
Being
I
a
tried to
giant
shoot
snake
the-
was probably what did it. To be, if we're being honest,
I
that
tried
was
to shoot them a few
That's
times.
Like,
no, honestly, it was the sanctuary. Did not a little the snake thing, but the sanctuary did a lot more.
maybe this is not a smart answer, and I'm going to put a spell into the Shield Guardian. But does it count as being saved if you're not actually alive?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I would have
does.
maybe de-animated. I don't know if I can be de-animated because I'm undead, right?
We should
So
really ask Helen about
maybe
that.
it would be undead.
Yeah, I hope you don't take that as like an insult. It's just all
Honestly,
really confusing.
Honestly, it was
What's
just kind of crazy.
It was very
would you like
crazy.
to store
And
within
I
it?
know, even though I'm dead already, it was still kind of scary. That many
You-
guys, and one of them was a devil. Did you guys know that one of them was like a devil
Yeah.
demon thing?
Oh,
Yeah.
they got away. They got away.
Yeah, he was mean.
Did. I
Um,
went through the same secret passage, I think. Sorry,
you-
which spell did you want to put in here?
do we want to protect Shield Guardian, or do we want a means of getting one of us out of places that we might be stuck in? Because I could put a thunder step in there. I could put invisibility in there. I could put armor of Agathis in there.
Armor of
Armor
Agathis
of
or
Agathis
Thunderstep,
is a
I
stealth
think, would
spell.
be.
Oh,
So
sorry.
the armor of Agathis being a self spell, they'd only be able to cast on themselves.
That's what I mean. Like we could
Yeah.
either we could protect Sheila, or we could have Sheila help us.
Mm.
Because Sheila got really down there in that fight.
Yeah,
I
when
think
Sheila
Armor of
Yeah.
took a
Agathis or
rest, that was bad.
Thunderstep. Armor of Agathis or
You'd manage to-
Thunderstep, because
Okay.
Or we could have thunder steps so Sheila can get one of us out of a sticky situation and
Or-
herself
deal damage. Yeah.
and do damage.
Thunderstep themselves onto the back of the dragon, and then do the thunder damage as they land.
Mm.
They could.
That would be
Oh my
cool, but
God.
I don't know. I don't know how complex we can force her to do. I would
It's-
need to know how to
It's
control
can-
the dragon.
when it says when commanded to do so by the wearer, or when a situation arises that was predefined by the spellcaster.
Mm.
So you can command Sheila to cast the spell at any given time, or
Yep.
you can set up like a contingency.
In most cases, I mean, so far I've been keeping Sheila close to me. But I can also say if I'm not in the room and someone needs to get out, get them out. Like,
Yeah.
so if you see one of my companions with less than 5 hit points, get them out immediately.
Okay, sure thing. I will say that's stored in there. It does say all, so if you do decide to use it earlier than that, that's fine as well, I think. But
Okay.
yeah, you've set a parameter.
How far can Thunderstep actually take a
90,
creature?
90 feet, I believe.
Okay, because I was just confused because it doesn't actually say it in the bio at all.
Yeah, it's 90 feet.
Yeah, because it's any point within range, and the range is 90
Yeah.
feet.
That's
Okay.
right.
Oh, there you go. That's what I mean. That you've just added it now, but the feet wasn't there. And it wasn't in the description either, so I was confused. But yeah, I'll put a thunder step into Sheila then,
Thank you.
and then maybe either Sheila goes up on top of the dragon and takes one of us or something.
You can take Mom.
That's true.
Oh, that'd be good.
However, I don't know how high the dragon might go and how much damage if any of them fall off.
Hmm.
Somebody has slow. They
Well-
cast slow on me. Maybe they could cast slow on whoever's falling before they hit the ground.
If I can rest, then I can have that ready, but I do not have any.
Yeah, hopefully we
Pack
get a
prepared
chance
for
to
that.
have a. Hopefully we have a chance to have a proper rest in Easthaven before
Yeah.
the dragon makes it to us. But that's going to be a tense 8 hours.
I really only
Well-
need 4, technically speaking.
Oh my god.
So the Shuttle and Dragon's breath weapon, it's up to 120 foot line. It's like a beam. And
Nice.
Skrapp, you're someone asking how high it would be. Well, anywhere between, that range, anywhere between
Yeah.
like 10 feet to 120 would be an optimal height to do strafing runs and beam through the city.
Yeah, which is why Skrapp has been suggesting quite heavily we need a way to ground it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, as for the malevolent presence, that demonic magic suffused within them, that reaches out to a radius of about 30 feet. So they could get closer to the ground if they want to really wreak havoc. Okay. Now, I have not run this encounter before. So, I'll try to do my best to get all the details in order.
What are
But
you gonna do? You
if
gonna
you
run a destruction on your own?
The destructions.
Destroy a town.
This chapter is called Destruction's Light.
Ooh.
Oh,
10
jeez.
towns will not survive the attack of Zardarok's dragons without your intervention. You guys have traveled all the way to East Haven, and as a result, when you're looking out far to the east, you do indeed see the destruction that is happening. Smoke billows from distant buildings and watchtowers. The goblins, they must have put up a fight. You at least hope they have. I'll tell you actually, because each town has a length of time it takes to destroy, to be destroyed, as well as it has a certain amount of damage that is dealt to the dragon if they have defenses. So, for example, like East Haven, you're exactly right. They do have defenses, but Goodmead didn't. Dugan's Hole has been set up with defenses, particularly a ballista. So
Two
as
ballistas, right?
such,
They have 2.
I think they took the one.
No,
I don't
so
think they managed to get both.
Did they
so
get
they
2?
took the one, but we gave them blueprints to make a regular ballista because that was the original deal. We just happened to come across a magical one, so they should potentially have 2 ballistas, one regular and one magical.
Okay, so they for sure have
Okay.
one magical, and they might have built a second one,
Yeah.
All
a
right.
regular one.
Also,
So,
the kids
well,
in Deathmead, the orphans. Oh no.
Oh well.
I was
They-
also
don't need
thinking
to
of the
worry about being
child
orphans any
goblins that the child goblins that Ashanti made friends with.
Oh
So
no.
this is the truth.
Ashanti's trying
You
not
got
to
the
think about
message.
that.
You got the message to East Haven minutes after the shuttle and dragon left. It takes the dragon 2 hours to get from Sunblight to Goblin's Hole, right? So East Haven received the message way in advance and have probably tried to get their own message out. And they do actually have clerics in East Haven, if you remember, clerics of Tempest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe that. So they definitely got the word out. Those who are not fit for fighting evacuate, but there are casualties. 25 goblins are killed in the attack. The survivors flee into the woods before veering towards East Haven and following the road to Brinchander, taking most of the survivors, the livestock. They had like goats with them, and hopefully the children make it out. But those who stayed and fought, they've dealt, given the ballistas, I'll say that they've dealt 20 damage to the dragon in total. Clearly the dragon is going to focus fire these things down and blast them before they get chances to repeat the attacks. But in that quick initial skirmish, the dragon does take a chunk out of its armor. Then
20 out
it
of
takes
possible
a
50 total damage is not bad.
yeah, precisely, and it takes a full how long? 30 minutes to destroy the entire town, including the docks.
Oh no.
Goblin's Hole?
It then flies to Goodmead. Yeah, Goblin's Hole is utterly obliterated, and you can see the devastation.
2.5 hours, and then it leaves Goblin Hole. So that's okay.
That's right.
That's not good.
It then takes an hour and a no, sorry. Oh yeah, it does.
Hour
It
and a
does.
half?
It then takes another 30 minutes, another half an hour to get to Goodmead, which then
For
or
3
Deathmead in
hours.
this case. So that's 3 hours now. At which point it then takes an hour to destroy every structure in Goodmead, except for one building. And maybe you can see it from here, but it doesn't appear as though the mead hall is on fire.
Yeah.
Barry, you remember something about Zardarok's plan to put Grandolpha in charge of some sort of, what was it, distribution?
Oh, they wanted to keep the mood.
He wants
Yeah.
to be a beer
Keep it-
baron.
no dwarf is
Amazing.
going to destroy a meadery, all right? That's just against dwarven
The
everything.
orcs,
Like, it's
the orcs
against
are just
their
hid inside the meat hall.
Apparently so. During which 25 people, including some NPCs, particular NPCs, are wiped out. And I'm going to actually roll to see who survives out of this. Because you've got Olivessa,
Olivessa?
yeah, as well as Glint. Unfortunately,
Glint?
Manifek is definitely just gone, but actually I'll roll for Manifek as well. I'm gonna see if they could dodge the Radiant Breath, then there's a chance they survived. So I'm gonna roll their D20. That's DC 16. No, Glint. Glint is wiped out in the attack. They're gone. I'm gonna roll for Olivessa, who vouches to defend until the last to make sure that anyone who can survive gets out. Olivessa does survive. I think she was the speaker of the town.
Yeah.
Probably did hide in the mead hall after all. As for Manifek, this is for Manifek. That one. No, she defends on the ballista, like gets back up on it after the first goblin is like shot down. She clambers back onto the ballista and then fires it towards the incoming radiant blast that just wipes them out. And here's the last shot of them defending the town from this radiant beam that just obliterates them. So that's 3 hours it takes. Then it takes another hour and a half to get from Goodmead to East Haven.
That's 5.5 hours
For
to get to
4 and
East
a
Haven.
half, I think?
Because it was 4 hours.
Oh, right.
Two
Yeah, you're
hours,
right.
then half
5.
an hour, then half an hour, then an hour, which is 4 hours, then an hour and a half.
Yeah.
So it's
To just,
5.5
an hour
hours.
to destroy. An hour to destroy Goodmead, yeah. Which does mean everyone would have got a short rest by the time they reach East Haven.
That's 5.5 hours we would have had to get to East Haven before it arrives.
Don't know if we would have.
We were pushing. We were moving as quickly as we could. We thought it would.
I don't think you spent too long in there, like minutes at most, to get in and around the up and down the elevators, take out the few dwarves that remained, get the information on the blueprints. I don't think anything was more than half an hour, probably like 10 minutes at most. So you arrive effectively like 20 minutes before, I guess.
Oh my god.
How long does it take from Sunblight to East Haven?
That's
on the axe beaks
14 miles.
with the sled and the things, as fast as we can go. We had axe beaks, we had the sled for Sheila, we have the kobolds helping out, we have
travel times, let's have a look. So it's 14
taking
miles,
turns resting,
which is like the equivalent from, say, East Haven to like Bryn Shander, effectively.
It is 74,000 feet, basically. If we want to work that out.
the
We're getting echo
calculators.
from you, James, by the way.
Huh?
We're getting echo
What?
from you, I think.
From me?
Yeah.
Oh,
East Haven,
maybe it's the stream?
Shander.
How
If you have the
much
stream open?
how much movement do axe beaks have?
Like 80 at a dash,
well,
right? Like 40 and 40 or 50 and 50. It's either 40 or 50 around.
It takes you 3 hours and 25 minutes. No, not 25, 15 minutes. That's the best you can get, really. Probably about 3. Let's call it 4 hours, because you do have to kind of warp around the mountains. And get
So we have an
onto the
hour and a
road.
half to prep. We wouldn't have made it to either place. We have an hour and a half to prep in East Haven.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, it looks as though you do arrive before the dragon, and you have some time to prep, but the destruction is clear, and it looks as though already at this point, Goodmead and Goblin Soul are they're gone. So as you arrive into town, there is certainly panic setting in, as word has already got to them. Imdra is addressing like a battalion of guards, and as soon as you arrive, there's almost a look of relief on her face as she says, "Ah, thank goodness you've arrived. I was just about to tell the men and women that we do not stand a chance against this. We do not have the weapons capable of bringing down a flying, armored target. We have no ballistas. We have spears, javelins, none of which will reach the creature at that height. If you have a better suggestion, I would very much like to hear it."
Well, the good news is we also don't have ballistas. We are almost as helpless as you, but we came to help anyway. We hoped she might have some, I don't know, long-distance crossbows, or maybe there's something we can do to lure it down closer? Close
Well,
enough to be hurt?
what they can do is they
True.
can get the people out. It's going to be
We do
easier
have
for us to
heavy
focus
crossbows.
on the dragon if we don't have to focus on the people.
I get the feeling that it might be better rallying somewhere further down the line, because we're not in any sort of fighting force, really.
We're better here. We have to stop it here. We have to fight here. If we can't stop it, we can't stop it, but we have to fight. We can't just run away at this point.
I agree with David.
I will not run away
us
at this point.
moving.
This is my home. This is my
It's-
home. I was born here. I live here. Lived here. I'm not
Yeah,
going to
but
let the dragon burn down my house.
But you've
I
got
agree
also
with David.
you've got to also consider that a larger force all fighting together is better than segregated forces trying to fight separately.
They're
Well,
not
we
going to
have
get here in
Yeah,
time.
we
150
don't have
soldiers here.
time.
Right.
That's what I'm
We
saying.
don't
We're-
have time. If we keep
With-
running and running and running, it's going to destroy 5 or 6 towns before we get anything.
Right, exactly.
We need to stop it as soon as we can. What
Okay,
if this was your
well,
family, David? Barry, what if this was your family, your wife?
I would get them to the best
What would you do?
safety as possible.
Your town is coming. You can't move. What if your wife is sick? Couldn't be moved, like my dad is.
More importantly,
You want to
where's
run, you
gonna be
run. I'm going to
safe
stand
if-
here and fight.
Where's
It,
going to be safe if the dragon's going to attack every town? Even if
I'm-
we can move somewhere safer, that town's going to be next up on the hit list.
no, you're misunderstanding what I'm saying. I'm not saying run. I'm saying the forces
You're
that are
saying
here fighting with the forces of, say, Bryn Shander and Targos. If
Brenshander's at the
everyone,
end of the loop. By the time it gets to Brenshander, it would destroy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 towns.
and if we can't beat it here because we're under prepared, then that's
Then
all
we
the town's
go-
gone. Because we're all dead.
Well, I'd rather be dead here.
So you would rather risk all the 10 towns for one town than have more of a
Yes.
chance of
This is
saving
our
everyone.
restaurant. This is the biggest town. This is the biggest fighting force.
Oh,
Of any of
okay
them.
then. But it does feel very personal as to why we're sticking here.
Yeah, it is personal.
And not a matter of what's best for the towns.
Then you go. You go to Targos.
If I may, Imdra says, we only have a slightly smaller army than Bryn Shander does. This is the second most fortified. We have soldiers with heavy crossbows, but not many that can make that type of shot. Though, really, they will probably be focused down first. Anything that can fire back at the dragon will be neutralized as a priority. Do you have any way to ground it?
The only
No.
way
Can
to
ground
ground it
then I
would
can
be
muster
to.
many more.
Did. I don't anymore.
I can pull at it out of the sky, but that's about it.
We can
think
send
Skrapp had
Shield
an
Guardian
idea.
up.
There's. With the sort of height that it can fly, and still do damage, it's going to be at about 120 feet. That's probably going to be outside the range of anything apart from the crossbows. But if we can target and damage the wings enough, that will potentially ground it. However,
Okay.
if we want to get up on top of it and try to attack it, in theory, with the fact that Thunderstep can... actually, just to clarify, what's the distance that the Orc Chieftain can be summoned? Is it 30 feet?
Yeah, I think so.
If we can... Yeah, if it's 30 feet, like I recall it being, then potentially we could get Sheila to...
Yep,
or
30.
Sheila to Thunderstep up there with someone. They're gonna take some damage from the fall, but Sheila should be able to take it. And then it would have to be Ashanti, actually, because they're the only one who can use the stone. And then if Ashanti then is ready to use the stone to summon it upon the dragon's back, that will at least get us something up there that can potentially attack and keep it maybe take the wings out.
Are
Mm-hmm.
you wanting to ride another dragon, Ashanti? Your thing?
Absolutely.
We get
Absolutely.
Sheila and Ashanti on the dragon to start whacking it from above.
If
We target the wings.
If the dragon flies down low enough to within 90 feet, we can get the shield. We can get Sheila, Ashanti, and Ashanti's mother onto its back. If it keeps its distance at 120 feet, the best we could do is get Ashanti's mother on the back, but that's the nothing.
Can do some damage with this, and I hold up the magic missile one.
Yeah, and magic missile has a range of what,
120 feet.
Yep. So again, we
And
can.
it's automatic hit. I can for sure 100%. Hopefully, as long as it's not resistant to force damage, I can 100% hit this thing.
And knock some holes in the wings. Hopefully, I don't have anything with that sort of range. Actually, how far does my crossbow launch? 80 feet, but 320 disadvantage. But my lightning launcher goes further, 90. Okay. Yeah. So
Take to lure it further down. Would it be tempted by a vulnerable target?
I don't think
Or is
it's
it programmed to
the
stay as high as it needs to?
Based on what,
target.
yeah, based on what it's been doing, it's been destroying buildings. Ooh, but it might.
Yeah.
What's
Like
What's
the range?
Let's say we hit it with a magic missile. Would it be tempted to
That's what I'm.
come
It
further
will.
down?
Based on, I would imagine, based on its design, it is designed to try to. Actually, Chris, was it designed to defend itself? Based on the blueprint notes.
Oh, you can see powerful claws and tail
Yeah.
attacks that would definitely defend
But-
itself. Yeah,
Yeah.
like
So
his
it's.
mentality?
it's
Yeah.
got a number of defenses. It seems
And-
highly resistant to its own damage type.
Yeah,
you
which should
imagine
be
with a
raging.
claw like that. Yeah, exactly.
Is it likely to just follow a process of just destroy the towns, or would it be of a mentality to be antagonized?
I personally think its goal is to destroy the towns, and then
If
like
we
do that.
fire at it, will it just completely ignore us apart from the odd trying to shoot at us?
Well,
Is what I'm saying.
is
Or
it
can
is
it be
a
antagonized?
construct.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it's going to have pre-programming. Based on the designs, does it look like the breath weapon is going to have a recharge like most dragons' breaths do?
Yeah, it would, though. You remember that heat sink kind of idea that you
Yeah.
kind of came up with?
Which
Where
wasn't
was
part of the
that?
designs. That was I came up with that during the weird trial with Tiger Tribe for the revival thing.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Yes, there is a 1 in 3 chance that it recharges.
What?
Yeah. So because they didn't master my full design, its breath weapon isn't going to be able to be used infinitely. It will take time to recharge. It might get it back quickly, it might not. Depends how efficient they've been. And if it hasn't got that, then it's going to have to come down. But I imagine when it comes down, it's just going to fly by, strike, and fly up. And it's designed to this version to just damage buildings.
So, Imdra, what's the range of the bolts again that you're able to fire?
Crossbows, they can reach up to 400 feet.
Is that at a struggle, or is that a
That
good
is
range?
that is a very hard shot to
What's
make.
what's your
yes.
good shot?
Good shot would be something along the lines of 100 feet.
Okay, well, I will be with your archers then, because if it comes down for this, you said it was 120 feet breath weapon.
Mm-hmm.
If I can hit it twice, I can bring it to 100 feet. And therefore your archers can get all their shots on.
So we'll hold our volley until you manage to pull them down.
And if I miss my attacks, go for it anywhere. But we'll probably want to be on top of a building just to get that edge, because then I only need to pull it once. But
Yes, we can get to the top of the... Oh, well, there's either the barracks, or we can go on the top of the town hall.
which is the tallest?
They're equally as tall. But the problem you'll find is there are no flat roofs in 10 towns. They're all slanted to keep the snows off.
Well, maybe
One
we
is
just
need a way
closest-
of...
pitting
Which one is
ourselves.
closest to the stables? It's coming from that direction.
That's true. Yeah.
Yes, it is, yeah.
Need to be down on that side of town as much
The
as
stable's
possible.
quite tall.
They are, but yet again, it is a matter of how to stay up there. It's a very steep, slanted roof.
Tin and rope, maybe.
Rope, we have
Kittens,
climbing equipment.
rope.
Kittens, we can.
Right. She orders the veterans to accompany her with pittons and rope, and tries to hammer themselves into the roof. There's no running anyway. We might as well lock in.
Wherever you're being on the roof, just make sure you're not exactly next to each other. Try and make it so you're less likely to all get attacked at once.
Spread out. And yeah, she orders them to try and get as far apart from each other on the roof as possible.
And I'll be like
When-
at the dead front of the roof when this happens.
When Imdra has like half a second, I do want to ask her a quick question.
Yes, of course, David.
My sister and my father, did they make it out? They've been evacuated?
We evacuated them to the underground passages of the Dwarven Valley.
Good.
But I imagine it would not last long, that the survivors they cannot feed that many people, and
As long as they're
certainly
not here when
sheltering
this
them
thing
would.
comes.
I guess
That's
that's a
all.
problem for
That's
tomorrow.
that's all I need right now. Thank you.
Of course. Are you all right, David? You seem on edge. I know this is going to be a hard fight,
Could have stopped this.
but are you?
I was there when this thing got released. I should have stopped it from even getting out. I'm going to do everything I can to protect my people, protect my home, protect my family.
As will I. Very well then. We face this together to the end.
To the end.
May Tempest have mercy on us.
Yeah. And Skrapp will go, I'll stand and fight for as long as I can, but if this town does look to be lost and I'm still standing, I'm going to try to retreat to one of the other towns, if only to give them a better chance. It's my fault this thing is here more than anyone. I'll do whatever it takes to bring it down. Even if I have to fight it endlessly. But if I had time to prepare, I'm sure I could come up with something. But no time now. No time at all.
All right. Let us make final preparations. And yeah, I guess you do have one more hour before this arrives, so another short rest if it was worth anything to you. Otherwise, we can say that you wait out the rest of the time.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think if there's anything like really rudimentary that Skrapp could prepare using stuff from the town in that time. Like, even if it was just like a ballista that only had one shot or something like that, but I don't think it would be possible.
No, I'm not sure.
I genuinely wish we had more, but we've used everything.
Yeah. We've essentially gone from a horde fight to a boss fight to another boss fight with no rest in between. It's kind of insane.
Yeah, it is. It actually is insane. Thankfully, you have a barbarian and a warlock. They at least get a good amount back. And
Yeah.
speaking of, I think you've still got. Yeah, you get back your one of your channel divinities. I think you should have max at this point. So you can always use those. That I think one of the features of your cleric is that something that takes double damage, isn't it? That could be worth, but
Yeah, could be useful.
can be good. Otherwise, you still need to get in range to do that, though.
I wish I got
Okay.
anything back on a short rest. If I had a long rest, I'd be able to actually
Okay.
prepare
Sheila,
properly for this fight.
Where's Sheila?
Does Phantasmal Force work on constructs? Because I'm not reading anything that says otherwise, unless I'm missing the bit of text.
If it doesn't say that it's a charm effect, and the creature is not immune to charm, then yeah, it should.
In the mind of a creature, I'm guessing the construct won't count as a creature.
It does. It does.
Oh, okay.
Constructs can both take psychic and necrotic damage. Okay.
Oh.
So there's a possibility you use that. Where would you like Sheila? So you were up on the roof of the stables. Where would you like Sheila to be?
Sheila,
Nearby?
in theory, needs to be near Ashanti so that Ashanti can do the whole teleport thing unless this comes in for a swoop.
Yeah, it would probably need to be up high as well, so they can bamf straight to it, because it needs to be within 90 feet.
Okay.
So
you trying to get them on the roof?
If I cast guidance on somebody now, does it last for a little bit, or is it like an
no,
immediate
not
thing?
really.
Okay. I can't preemptively. Okay.
So it's a case of as soon as the dragon gets in, I drag it closer the best I can. Ashanti and the shield guardian bamf up, and the archers shoot.
We try to take out its wings. Try to ground it at first. You can't let that thing fly away.
We should have in case it does fly away and starts continuing on the town. Make sure our axe beaks are close, but not too close that they perish. So we can jump off the building, get to our axe beaks, and charge.
Run.
Yeah. It might be worthwhile unless you're planning to use it multiple times, potentially using a whole bunch of charges from the Wand of Magic Missile in one go to just... Because you can use...
I'm planning on using all of it in the first go.
Yeah. It's a risk, but that's the... What's that? That's like
It's a risk.
9d4 plus 9 damage to the wings if we're lucky.
It has 7. I think it has 7 charges.
Yeah, 7 charges.
Which takes it up to
7th level, I think. Yeah, and a 7th level would be 3d4 plus 1 for each level up. So yeah, so 9d4 plus 9 damage.
3d4 plus times 7.
Well, it'd be 3d4, and then each additional level is an extra missile of 1d4, so overall it'd be 9d4. Yeah. Okay. But still, 9d4 of guaranteed damage is pretty good.
Yeah,
it's
it
a
is.
potential maximum of 43 points of damage.
You know what would have been cool for all this if we'd actually had some more prep time? The Goliaths and their Griffin Riders.
Yeah.
Wonder how they're doing.
There is that does remind me actually. Okay, I just need to add another character to the sheet. Is Yaz around at all?
No, she's not. She's at work.
That's a shame.
E for this fight would be really good.
One of the towns, but
she might be back in about 40 minutes, but I couldn't tell you what sort of mindset she is after work either.
Yeah, that's fair. No worries. Well, she is still around in the 10 towns, but maybe it's not this town at the very least. Okay, I'm going to drop you to this map. I'll take you to it in a second, but...
I'm also going to look at Barry really quickly and just say, if you feel you need to run and go to another town, you can. I'm not staying here until the job is done or the dragon's gone.
Oh no, it's fine. I wasn't saying that it was a matter of run. I just figured one massive army would probably be better than, if Targos rallied their army, if the Caer Konig and Caer Dinevel brought their army and Easthaven brought theirs.
If we were smarter, we would have told them to do this beforehand.
I know. But at least we got, hopefully, many of them to evacuate. I don't know what the outcome is of the towns that have just gone.
Hopefully the goblins are okay.
And Deathmead, as much as Glint sucked.
Okay, I'm gonna try and get you this map.
But I'll be sticking with you guys no matter what, despite my outcome.
Are the kobolds nearby?
The kobolds
with us, aren't
they? Oh,
they came with
tiny
us.
little. Yeah,
the
undead ones.
Did Belen stay behind?
She did.
Belen's back at the other place, looking after the what's-his-face, the Illithid, but she gave us her kobolds to use. Are they? I'm gonna look at them. Are you guys going to be any use in this fight, or do you want a job?
You look at them. They have little javelins, and that's about it. And yeah, most of
Perhaps
their flesh is kind of
I'm
rotten.
gonna look at the rest of the group. Perhaps the kobolds look after Axebeaks, keep the Axebeaks out of
Yeah.
danger, and bring it
Right.
to us if we need.
Yeah.
Exactly.
There
I
are
agree with
Axebeaks
that.
back.
Bits can guard,
squires.
but
Yeah.
bits can't bring
Squire.
the Axebeaks to us if we need to
Yeah.
chase the dragon or make an expeditious retreat. I
Okay,
agree.
kobolds, keep the Axebeaks safe. If we need them to get to another location or chase, you bring them to us. You're squires.
I doubt
Okay.
I doubt one squire head tilt because he can't keep his head up straight.
Okay. All right.
And he's the one that's
yeah,
going to
they
bring
rush.
Lily.
They try to keep the Axebeaks away from any danger, perhaps just outside of the town, so they're not near any structures.
Yeah.
And
Keep them
they can
close to
ride them
us,
back
but
in.
safe, and then bring them close to us. Yeah.
Yeah, they'll ride them back in if you need to make a move. Okay. There is... I think everything's laid out on the map, ready to go. Okay, in which case, as you wait and watch on the horizon, something billowing through the smoke glows on the horizon.
I
This
bang
time
my
it is
gong.
not the... Your gong, yeah, letting the town know that destruction approaches. The glowing is not coming from the aurora this time. It is a yellow, radiant glow, almost as if the sun is arising for the first time in Icewindale in however long. Except this sun fills you with dread as its glowing joints begin to power up, ready for another run at these archers. Now, take you to the map. I'm assuming you want to be somewhere close by, but you're on the stables, right? So you're near the entrance to the town, and you already see as it's powering up. It's starting to approach maybe just the outskirts of the buildings first, and just doing a quick strafing run to just clip and scorch systematically. So, let's see here. Prepare this. Okay. Indra says, "Steel yourselves. A dragon approaches."
Don't let it get too close to
see
you,
a-
though.
Oh god, yeah. There is this. Oh wait, where is it? I'll bring the token out. Here it is. Whoosh.
Oh my god.
It's flying about, as you predicted, 120 feet in the air. It looks bigger because it's closer to the screen, but it is actually a huge creature.
Effective.
What's his wingspan?
Yeah, it's just its wingspan is.
Big.
I have no idea. It's got a big. It doesn't really matter. Let's be honest. Just huge. Probably like 40 feet. Good, no one knows. The creature scorches the earth at the entrance to the eastway, as well as several buildings in this line here, leaving behind just a blazing trail. It's not going to be going straight towards you necessarily, unless you try to like draw its attention. But it does seem to be just scorching the first outline of buildings.
I'm gonna try drawing its attention. Prestidigitation. I'm throwing fireworks in the air.
I'll
Try to
shoot
get its
some.
attention.
Yeah, and I'll shoot some blasts up into the air as well.
Okay, all right. In which case, then it might well avert its gaze towards the defenses of the town.
And I'm gonna cast minor illusion to do a big middle finger pointing its direction, and then light it up so it's nice and bright and very, very visible.
Okay. You definitely see it. It's beginning to bank as its wings tilt to the side and starts heading in your direction. and as it does, it unleashes another blast of its beam towards just the buildings in front of you, and then basically planning to recharge by the time it reaches you. But you actually get to see its destructive wrath and the buildings that suffer it.
Holy crap.
And incoming loud noise as it blasts the full energy beam. Okay. As it begins to charge up, you see again, like all the joints in between begin to glow. Before
I'm going to position myself.
real...
I'm going to position myself close to Sheila and Ashanti.
So as its mouth begins to glow, you see the grill on it beginning to light up, its eyes flare, and it just fires this concentrated beam towards the buildings. And the first, like, crossbowman, let me just check where the light is. Oh, so many handouts. Instructions, light. Yeah, here we go. 10 towners scatter. The few militia that are trying to stand by, ready with spears, are just diving out of the way as this absolute annihilation rushes through. And you hear the sound of this beam just deafeningly through the atmosphere. Sounds something like this. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. It sounds more like this. And I'll take you to the map. The Shardian Dragon obliterates this first building right here and sets it ablaze. Here we go. And these two vets are wiped off in the line that just sort of sweeps across the battlefield. And I need everyone to position themselves first. I'm happy to have you go wherever you want on this map, and then roll initiative.
Is this the stables? Then
It's one of it is. Yes,
yeah.
I'll say yes.
And how
actually,
many?
no. This is the stables down here. This is the biggest building where the veterans are on.
Oh, so that's where we would have been then.
Yeah, but there's, as you can see, not a whole lot of room to keep everyone.
Yeah, I think
this is the best map I've got for now.
I know. I think those that are doing dragging the dragon down and teleporting should probably be over here, but that's up to you guys.
Well, I'm with Sheila because Sheila's the one taking me up. So
Yeah.
wherever Sheila is.
Okay.
And
You wanna be over there then?
Chris Spitz is with the Axe Speaks.
Okay.
I've lost
Fitz is
Andy.
with the
There's
Axe
no
Speaks.
way I would risk bits right now.
Yep, no problem.
And then it's wherever anyone else wants to be.
It was attached to me, but yeah.
All right then. And this little area here is like a bit of a raised ledge. It looks like as well. So
Yeah,
that's
and
helpful.
Skrapp's sort of positioning themselves on that, sort of ready.
Okay, so that puts you up at like 10 feet up, Barry. Okay, we'll say you are as well, Skrapp and Hulla.
I'm gonna cast message to Ashanti.
Mm-hmm.
Just to Ashanti, so she's the only one that can hear as we're positioning ourselves. And I'm gonna say, when you teleport up, take it.
Okay. Okay. I'll turn and look at him and shrug, but okay.
You look, and you've never seen a more serious and determined face from me before.
Oh, come on.
Okay, I'm sorry. We're rolling initiative.
Yes.
Yeah.
I am. Should I use my thing to do this? Because I really need to be closer, at least before the dragon. I'm
Your
gonna use my
D4's not gonna. Oh, your proper inspiration. Yeah, that's
I'm gonna
not
have
bad
to,
use
aren't
of it.
If you want to go before the dragon.
Well, otherwise the dragon's gonna pass before I can bring it down.
Yep. You just got that inspiration, in fact, for mangling a body in the cogs.
I know.
If you want to use it on inspiration, you can.
It didn't roll It didn't roll initiative, even though I clicked it.
You have to click it again.
I did, and then clicked normal.
Wow, you rolled the exact same thing.
That's awful.
Oh no.
That is
I'm afraid.
the worst feeling I've ever felt in D&D in all my
Ugh.
years.
Oh, that's so.
In such a monumental fight, using a DM given inspiration and getting the exact same thing of a low roll.
Guidance that? I can't guidance that.
No,
it?
initiative's not. It's not a skill
No.
check. No.
Can I?
Um.
When you make no, I can't give him that. It's only when I do it.
Can one of us switch with him?
Shucks.
If you had the alert feat, if there is a feat that lets you do that, it's an origin feat. But no, you can't swap. I'm afraid the fear is just simply setting in as this thing approaches. It is a daunting battle that could go south at any moment. It's
I'm
also
right.
unpredictably strafing
as a just in case anybody. Oh wait, no.
Yeah, I'm
Never mind. I
right
have
at
to
the front.
activate it.
I'm right at the front, and he destroys the building next to us, and the flame blows in my face.
That's probably it. Yeah, it is
and
simmering.
it's
This building is ignited.
Shit.
Okay.
Oh wait.
David is actually up first as this thing has just finished a strafing run and is coming back around now and is fast approaching now your building. It looks like it's fully charged and ready, but
I'm pulling out my wand of magic missiles, or the wand of magic missiles, and as soon as it is within 120 feet, I'm firing. I'm holding my action to fire as soon as it's within 120 feet.
Yep. Imdra is,
and I'm gonna reach back and touch Sheila because I want to be teleported with them as well.
Okay. All right. Imdra is gonna hold her fire. She says, "Wait, hold," and she's getting ready with the crossbowman to fire at the Charlin dragon. And Ashanti, you're also holding, I'm guessing, ready to do this.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting to go up.
Okay.
But I'm gonna rage. My final rage of the day.
You get a rage back when you complete a short rest, so I'm going to give you one back.
Oh.
You should have
two.
two.
You can do 2 short rests because we had that time to prepare, so you could have gotten 2 rages back, maybe.
Yeah, you're right. Good point. You can have 2. So you would have a total of 3. Using 1 now puts you at 2.
Thank you.
Cool. Perfect. All right. Then it is Hulla's go. What are you preparing?
Okay. So it's still 120 feet away, right?
Yeah, it's 120 feet up, and it's going to make what looks to be another strafing run with its breath weapon at the building that all the party is on top of.
Okay, so as soon as it gets within 120 feet, I'm going to fire a guiding bolt at it.
Okay.
But I'll hold my action until then.
You'll need to get a little bit closer then, as if it's coming this way. I guess you can get like over here somewhere.
Yep.
Just because you had the time to position yourself before the fight, so you want to be in at least in enough range to get a shot on them as they pass by. Now, one last thing about the guiding bolt. Skrapp's design, or rather like their evaluation of the blueprints, has signified that the Shardlin Dragon is powered by some sort of radiant core, similar to the Summer Star, and that does give it resistance to radiant damage. Okay.
There's
So
not a
that
lot
is
that I can do
something.
at this distance. So
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just making sure you knew the information. Okay. Skrapp.
Well, it's going to be at disadvantage, but Skrapp has the range, technically, so might as well start things off as best I can, because I'm...
Natural 20.
Okay.
Which I believe...
range is that weapon?
That could have been a disadvantage, unfortunately, because it's
Okay.
9,300. I'll roll the
Okay, you will have
d20
to
again.
reroll that.
Disappointing. Still
Still
probably
a
a
hit.
hit.
17
And-
Still a hit.
And to be honest, you could just use, say, one of those d6s is the additional lightning launch damage I was going to do anyway.
Okay, so it takes 9 damage in total.
Yep. And
Good shot.
then I will follow that up. This one would be flat because of Vex.
Oh crap.
Well, it actually rolled at advantage instead for some reason. Oh,
Yeah, I'm not sure.
but it would be the first one first anyway.
Okay, so that's still a hit.
Yeah,
Still a hit
so
there,
another
right?
8 damage.
Yep, and that's applied as well.
Okay, so based on those rolls, a 22 at least will hit. So AC doesn't go above 22. That's not a lot of faith, but that's a calculation Skrapp have made. And Skrapp's just going to be like, get down here, you overgrown mechanical waste of space. I'm going to take you apart and build you properly. It probably won't respond, but Skrapp's still going to try.
It lets out like a growl in your direction. And I think that is your go. Alright, it is the Shardlin Dragon's turn. It looks to be powering up and firing in this direction. Now, the first thing that goes off is David's held action. So go ahead and roll all of those d4s.
Yeah. I think, am I targeting it? I think I'm targeting it.
Mm-hmm. Don't know if the one magic missiles is entirely.
There,
Don't know
it
if it's
only
entirely
did.
like automated.
No, I don't
So-
think. So
Seven charges.
let me just
3,
manually
4.
do it. So it's 9d4 we said, right? Plus 7.
9d4 plus 9. If you
Plus
use all
9?
the charges. Yeah,
Oh,
because
'cause-
it's
yeah.
1 for every missile.
9.
Yeah.
9d4 plus 9. I'm using the full whack, and I'm gonna try. I don't know if this is a thing that I can do, but I'm trying to hit like the hinges of its wing. I'm trying to like really damage to take out at least one of its wings as much as I can. Like really trying to focus everything on one spot
Yeah,
there.
effectively it is a cold shot to the wings.
Yeah.
So, it being a magic missile, it will just directly hit it.
It'll just directly hit it, yeah. So there we go to
Mhm.
roll that. Not great. 35 points of force damage.
Oh boy, that's a lot.
And
A lot.
I need to roll a d20. If it rolls a 1, it does not. So the wand is intact, but it is out of it's
Damn.
out of uses for
Okay.
today.
Given
So I didn't
that you
destroy it.
just no, you well, the wing is ripped up. The rubbery oil is just stripped. Holes are just peppered straight through it, and it definitely starts to like lean to one side suddenly. And as it was going for like a straight line through the building just to destroy it, suddenly having this forceful impact of magic, it suddenly directs its eyes towards you, aims its breath weapon in your direction, and
Does
will
anybody else
absolutely
things
try
come
to.
up? Or are they all waiting
Yeah.
for anybody else that's in
There are some held
120 foot range?
actions. No, I'm afraid it is, after taking that, absolutely hell-bent on eliminating that threat.
Right.
So it's
Can
going to
Sheila
fire
bamf
its
up
line this
now?
way.
Are we close to
Um,
Sheila bamf up for me and to grab David, Sheila to bamf up on top of her?
Sadly, it would be 10 feet away. We're 10 feet high, Sheila's 10 feet tall, and that'll only bring
yeah,
it
it is
100 feet.
not quite in range yet, I'm afraid.
Okay.
It is getting to get this done before the distance is closed, I'm afraid. As a result, Sheila is going to get caught in the blast as well and unleash its radiant breath.
Dexterity saving throw.
Mm-hmm. And one for Sheila as well, please.
It's just a normal roll. Ugh. Almost good. Is 16 good enough?
16 is exactly what you need. It's on the
Oh.
dot.
Oh, perfect. Okay, good.
Holy crap.
Ouch.
The blast sends the veterans like reeling from the energy as they fire off haphazardly into the distance. Should be a disadvantage, I think, but
But also,
I even made it prone, annoyingly. Okay, that actually hits somehow. So you get to 4 points of damage on the Sharpened Dragon, which basically damages the wing enough
They're all
that
going
it
for the wings, right? Yeah.
looks pretty bad.
They should all be going for the wings.
Okay, that one misses then. Fire this veteran off as well. That one, yeah,
No.
attracts. And then this one. Yeah, that one. Ding, ding. A couple of other bolts hit its flank, but it's heavily armored there. Straight after that, it will fly right on past you, in fact.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's not going to stick around there. And I believe it gets to a good distance. In fact, I don't need to like fly over your heads as I'm doing this. I think given the fact that you just blasted it with that, I think it's going to veer away from that place. As a result, it doesn't get in range of any sort of guiding bolt. It is actually just going to bring up its wings as the impact hits it, and it banks off to the right, like twisting its body, and almost kind of goes into a barrel roll for a moment. And then it's having to overcompensate for its damaged wing now, and flies off in this direction. So
God
goes like
damn it.
50 to there, and then 120 into this region here, ending its turn there.
God damn it.
Okay, that will be its go. There is a nearby priest who sees the destruction. Is like, damn it, I can't get over there to heal them. But she will move across the building and dash to here. Barry, your turn.
And I'm gonna go to the other side of the building as far as I can.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna hold my action to Eldritch Blast for if it gets close enough.
Yeah.
That's all I can do. It's 120 feet high and it's some distance away. It's not within my 120 feet.
Okay. It is back to David's go.
I'm gonna hold my action to move. Sheila's the one that's gonna teleport, right?
Should be, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold my action to move with Sheila if and when Sheila moves.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. And then Indra, likewise, tells everyone to hold their volley until they get in range. Ashanti.
You
Mhm.
muted.
Muted there, Brandee.
Brandee?
Brandee, you might be muted.
I'm muted. She's muted.
Yes, I'm so sorry I was muted. Man, there's nothing I can do except hold with Sheila. I think, because I can't throw a javelin that far.
No.
I think it's way too far away to throw a javelin, and jumping up and down, being frustrated is not going to help anybody. So I'm holding my action for when he gets close enough for me to grab David, hook an arm around Sheila, and head over to do my job.
Okay. Okay, so let's go to Hulla. I'm afraid that spell slot for the guiding bolt does fizzle.
Even though I don't use it, I still lose the spell slot.
Yeah, I'm afraid so.
Oh, that sucks.
It's a-
That sucks.
It does.
Okay. What will I do? What will I do? I'm going to prepare path to the grave for if it gets within 30 feet of me, and I'm going to hold that as long as I can.
Okay. All right. That won't be used up if it doesn't hit or
Okay.
it doesn't get in range. Okay.
Right.
Skrapp.
Right, Skrapp will go for their first attack, which will be flat because of Dex. Okay, so then this next one will be a disadvantage because which misses. So yeah.
Okay.
And that is I think all that Skrapp can do. Unfortunately, I don't have any bonus actiony stuff I can do at this point.
Okay. The bolts and electricity ricochet off of its plated hide as it veers away. There doesn't seem to be any soft underbelly in this creature. Though you definitely caught it off guard with the initial assault and found a way to damage its wing. I will try to run this as faithfully as to the module as possible. When the dragon takes a certain amount of hit points and is not destroyed, the creature retreats from this town, realizing you have clearly set up way more defenses than it was anticipating. And you can already see it's damaged. That wing is gonna slow it down. Like if it didn't have a second wing to compensate, then it would probably be crashing down. That said, it will begin to fly away, and it uses its full action to dash across the sky from whence it came. And it looks as though from the angle you can judge it's clearly going towards the next town, Caer Dineval. Yeah.
We're not going to chase it down. It moves faster than us.
The chase is on, indeed.
Backspeak. We need to either chase it to the next town, or
The
Pick
town
a
after
following
that.
town. I mean,
yeah, or
Caer
Dineval,
Dineval might be able to hold it off slightly with because they do have ballistas, right? Or whichever the next
it's
Caer is.
the question is, does
Caer
it go to the next
Dineval?
town and then does it double back on this one, or does it go in in order and hit this one again at the end?
That's a very
Maybe.
good point.
probably hits this one right at the end.
Yeah.
If it's just doing its programming, it moves to the next town and just continues in order, I would think.
What
That's what I would assume.
what do you think then? Do you think we should chase it down to Dineval?
We're not going
And-
to catch it before it reaches that town. How far is it to Dineval at full speed? Does anybody know?
So, judging from how long it took to get through the other towns, you estimate it will take probably an hour to arrive at Caer Dineval.
It will
You
take an
guys-
hour, and we're much slower, so like at least 2 hours or 3
Yeah.
hours.
I can I can tell you how long it takes you because you've got a handout called travel times.
Mm.
I'll show you here quick. This is the chart for the towns. You halve this if you're on Axe Peaks. So it says
East Haven to Caer Dineval, so 4.5 hours.
Yeah, so two and a quarter.
It's going to
Yeah,
hit both
2
Caer
1/4.
Dineval and Caer Conic before we can get there. We need to go to at least Tourmaline.
Can we beat
How
it
long will
to
it take to get
Tourmaline?
Tourmaline?
Tourmaline,
It
oh my god, 13.5 hours? Jesus.
It might
How
even
long
hit
does it take to
Tourmaline. It might even hit Tourmaline before we even get there.
Tourmaline's really far. It's going to have to double back. It's going to take at least a couple hours for it to get to Tourmaline. So we could get there in under 7 hours. Do we think it's going to take it 7 hours to do those 2 towns and then get to Tourmaline?
Oh boy, this is rough.
We
Or
might
do
have
we-
to go
They've
to
managed
Targos.
Dugan's Hole and Goodmead in 5 hours.
What's the? Can we see the map?
The flight.
The flight
full
path.
map.
Not the flight. The
Oh,
full
the
map.
flight
Just the
path.
right. We don't need the flight path because we know the flight path. But like, what's the just the 10 towns map that shows everything.
This
That
has got the 10 towns unless you want to take you to the full thing.
No, yeah, this is fine. So Tourmaline is that far. Lonelywood is right after. I mean,
Hmm.
it's Targos.
Gonna have to be Targos by the looks of it.
I think it's Targos. I don't think we're getting to Tourmaline before I can do that.
Honestly, I think if we get to Targos, we might even be able to rest there before it gets there.
I hate that it's going to take us this much.
Either that, or we go to Bremen, and if we don't win at Bremen, we then double past Targos
Bryn Shander.
to Bryn Shander, and we've got 2 more chances. If we go to Targos,
Bremen.
that's the chance, and that's it.
East Haven to Bremen is another 7 hours as well.
Hulla.
Wait. Is that 7
How-
hours
Bremen.
when halved? Because it's halved for
That's-
Axe Peak,
Yeah,
right?
so
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
like
that's right.
it's like 6 hours 45 minutes
Yeah,
to get to Bremen.
and it'd have to get through Caer Dineval, Conig, Lonelywood,
Yeah.
Tourmaline. This is
So
rough. This is
I think we
It
could get
is.
to Bremen before it gets to Bremen.
honest.
Which one has the best defenses? Is it Bryn Shander has the best defenses?
It's either Bryn Shander or
Okay.
Targos was the one with the walls, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Targos has the walls.
Okay, so yeah, Caer Dineval and Caer Konig really don't have much defenses. One of them had a keep that was destroyed, and the other already had its guards sort of usurped by the
Yeah.
black swords.
But
So
one
they
of them,
really don't have much defenses.
one of them definitely had ballistas because Ashanti got shot with ballistas.
Where's
They did. It's just they don't have the organized forces to like man them
No.
and defend.
now?
Yeah.
But now we bring the entirety. I'm the only one that got damaged in that fight. Now
Oh,
we bring the
true.
entirety of East Haven's forces with us to
Bryn
defend
Shander.
whatever the next to whatever the town is.
Yeah, or Targos, one of the two. And I think
Yeah.
we head straight past to Bremen as like a bit of a strike force. And Hulla, and I know this might sound bad,
Hearing-
but
Go on.
but your chapel is on a hill in Bremen, and it's also probably the tallest building.
If it's the tallest building, that's what we go for.
And I
We go-
assume clerics as healers. I
They
don't.
do have, yeah.
East
they have
Haven
priests.
force goes to Targos. We go to Bremen. We try to stop it in Bremen. If it doesn't, we move as fast as we can. They can delay it. Maybe they can
Yeah,
delay it in
and
Targos a little bit.
if we can catch it in Targos while the battle's happening, then we can help out. But if it's like coming to its end, or if
it's-
need be, we charge on to Bryn Shander.
I think we needs to be a 1-out all attack based off of what we just saw. in Bremen. If we let it get to Targos, we're not getting there before it does, and we either are going to lose people or lose Targos.
Yeah. I mean, how long did it take for Targos to, for some of the other towns to get taken down? Was it an hour, half an hour?
I mean, based
took-
on how long it
ho-
took us to get here, we can only estimate, but I'm sure it was like an hour, half an hour.
You,
that it
yeah,
took them
given
to,
the time.
yeah.
So given Skrapp's like design, he knows how. She knows how long it takes to fly from one town to another, and you can just fill in the gaps, right? So if
Yeah.
you guess the flight path, you can say that any time left over from that flight path is time that they use to destroy the town. So you gather from that, it is 30 minutes to destroy Dugan's, 1 hour for Goodmead, and those are small towns. Okay, East Haven would probably take a lot longer. Yeah, a lot longer. Like,
So-
this is a city compared to like a little hovel, right? I'll tell you, actually, it takes 8 hours to destroy East Haven, but you've completely subverted that. Yeah, it's a lot.
We saved East Haven in 6 seconds.
Yeah, you did.
Maybe
The
that's what we need to
small
do.
part to that magic missile one, Berlin had to give you something to aid you. I think she would have been a crime to not give you that and say good luck. So, okay, so you've stopped East Haven. It certainly seems like it's wily enough to know when it's got too much on its plate. To get to Caer Konig and Caer Dineval, it takes an hour to destroy Caer Dineval. And then Caer Konig, they're similar sized. It would take an hour and a half to destroy it. So 2.5 plus the flight, which is about 3 hours, gives you 5.5 hours.
Yeah. And how long from there do we think it would take for it to get to Tourmaline, which is its next target?
Yeah.
I think Tourmaline.
Oh, sorry. From Caer Konig to Tourmaline is 2 hours. It's 1 hour from East Haven to Caer Dineval. 1 hour from. In fact, I can't show you this, can I?
Oh, 7.
I can't actually.
So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
7 hours?
If it's 7 hours for it to get to Tourmaline, we can just get there in time.
I mean, I'm happy to show you the flight path. Yeah.
We'd have 15 minutes if it takes 7 hours to do that, if we're assuming.
Tourmaline, there'd
Problem is,
potentially be the kobolds who could maybe help me think with something, but
I'll show.
You're
I'm happy to
pushing it.
share the flight time, but the time of destruction will is more of like a guesswork.
have we by damaging its wing, have we slowed its flight path at all? Like for long distances?
That's a good point. Yeah, I will actually extend this by like 50%. So if it takes normally like a 2-hour journey from Caer Konig to Tourmaline, it will now take 3 hours.
Okay, so if we got to Tourmaline, we'd have about an hour to prepare again.
And then that'd give us another shot at Bryn Shander if need be. Or maybe Targos.
Okay, which one is best for all of the soldiers to go to? That's where we send all the soldiers.
Probably Bryn Shander. They've got a wall that they can get on top of. It's also the biggest town with the biggest militia. So it's definitely Bryn Shander, yeah.
If we can, all of East Haven forces go to Bryn Shander to shore up. We go to Tourmaline. If we fail at Tourmaline, we go down to Bryn Shander.
And we get someone to get Targos to send people to Bryn Shander as well, probably. It would save the most people.
Well,
and it would be the best force.
Well,
and then
Targos will probably want to keep their forces to defend themselves. Unfortunately, they're not going to just abandon their town. I don't think.
Yeah,
I don't think
possible.
they will. Knowing them, I don't think they will.
It's worth giving a shot, though. But
Yeah, but yeah, if we can push our way to Tourmaline.
I think we need to raise to Tourmaline if we can get there fast enough.
And then Bryn Shander as a last resort if need be.
Bryn Shander's a last resort.
All right. So, traveling on, pushing as fast and as hard as you can. These
I'm gonna look at the
Axbeaks,
one.
I will
I'm gonna look at one of the clerics
yeah.
that was down in East Haven. Can I get a quick heal before we leave?
The priest, let's see. She sounds like she does have cure wounds, yeah. She also needs to give these cure wounds to the other party, so the other injured townsfolk.
I
The least she can do is top you back up for, looks like 12? No, 14.
Okay.
There you go.
do you have any of that good stuff as well? The I believe they call it the DM inspo. Any of that DM inspo magic? Have you got any of that? No. No.
Me?
No,
Ah.
they do not have that. They don't have that magic. Okay. You ride as hard and as fast as you can all the way to Tourmaline. The Axbeaks, by the way, are getting absolutely pushed to their limits. The kobolds, however, don't seem to be tiring out at all. They're not exhausted in the slightest. So they can pull the sled, no problem. But these Axbeaks are definitely tiring out. I mean, they've just traveled several hours, only just think
Big
that
one,
they get
full
a break at East Haven and then to get to Tourmaline.
They had a couple hours break in
Oh
East
boy.
Haven. We had an hour and a half to
Oh
rest.
yeah, it's true.
But they
Okay,
still,
well,
yeah, they need more as well. We're
as
pushing
for
them
the,
to the limit.
you really are. Let me see. These Axbeaks have a constitution of like 12. So everyone can roll me a d20 plus 1. This is to see if they are gaining exhaustion,
Yeah, mine is.
which they do appear to be.
Fuck off.
Yep.
Oh
They're
my
all exhausted.
god.
Yeah, that makes sense. They are all exhausted. Every one of
Wow.
them.
Every
Not
single
a
one of
single
them.
Every
one above 10.
totally
Nobody
makes
got
sense.
above
These
10.
Guidance? Can you guidance that?
no,
Or resistance to one of them?
I mean, Hulla and I can guidance our own, I guess.
You need
Yeah.
resistance. This is a saving throw.
Can I
Oh,
give
that's
them
fine.
resistance to berries?
Oh.
Get
You
them to 10?
can to berries.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sure.
Thank you.
So that one
10.
of them.
One of them's like panting. The other ones are absolutely haggard looking. Exhaustion slows them down a little bit, a fraction.
The last thing we
How
need
much
right now.
time?
Why
How
aren't you
much time
cars?
did you say you had before you got to Tourmaline?
at full
You're trying to
speed,
intercept them.
7, wasn't it?
at full speed, it's 6 hours 45 minutes, I think. If that based on the chart you sent us, but I don't know if we can go faster than
Okay.
that chart. If that's just, I don't know if that chart is like regular speed.
So, yeah, you said it
That's
was
regular. It's half
an
that.
hour.
Travel time
It's
is
half
half
that.
that.
It's
An
half that
hour.
on the XP.
I mean,
6 hours
well,
45
if each of its flight times is increased by 50%,
Three,
it's an hour and a
4,
half and an hour and a half to get
5,
between each towns, and then 3
True.
to get to
8
Tourmaline.
hours. 8 hours
yeah,
to go here, destroy, and then over here.
So we
Because
have
we
an
have to
hour to
bring.
prep. We have an hour
Okay,
to prep.
perfect. The Axbeaks are getting tired, and I also need. I think at this point, you guys are pushing on into night. I need everyone as
Make
well
frost
themselves
checks.
to make frost checks, more like Constitution saving throws. This is to be
Oh,
against you
Oh
sleep
my
effectively.
god.
I don't sleep.
Okay.
It's one of these sessions again
David,
for
don't
Barry.
worry then. You're good.
I'm gonna use the hour that we have to take a short rest and heal up.
Okay. Ashanti, Skrapp, you're fine.
Give myself.
Barry, you two are feeling the fatigue of time.
Oh no, I gave
As
myself
you're
already.
staying... Oh, did you? Sorry, give it back to one then. Let me just check who else got low. Hulla,
only
I'm
got an
afraid,
8.
as well.
Yep.
So, yeah, staying up and awake, the stress, the constant riding, the freezing cold, the absolute destruction around you is stressing you out to the point where, yeah, you also suffer a level of exhaustion. And don't worry, I won't make you roll these again and again. It's only if you stay up like another 24 hours. So this is for this day, basically pushing on through the night. As you see
Yeah.
the glowing embers in the distance, smoke rising and billowing past the Dwarven Valley. You see there's a massive train of evacuees. They have huddled around the Dwarven Valley. They're being like ushered into the caves, and you pass those and into Tourmaline, where Oris Marstew welcomes you. Icewind Trekkers, welcome.
What's your
Very
tallest building?
Tallest building. It'll probably
It's
be
your
the town
tallest building.
hall.
Right.
Well,
What's up, everyone?
Yeah.
to the top.
Did any of the kobolds stay behind as part of the defense?
No, they're
Yes,
they're on
sure.
active duty.
No, I
No,
mean as in the
also the
kobolds
other-
here.
The Tourmaline kobolds. Sorry.
Yeah.
One of them has wings.
Trex and his troop have opted to stay behind. They're pretty nifty with a javelin, but
Hi, I'm gonna go speak to them quickly. Once we've got
Very well.
time and I don't need to rest.
Feel free.
Alright, so Skrapp's gonna go over and just be like, I know it's a long shot, but you haven't managed to tinker together anything that could be useful in the upcoming fight, have you? Maybe some sort of like net launcher or ballista would be great. Anything like that? Is there any way we can convert the mining equipment into some sort of weaponry?
Ballista? No. Mining equipment? Well, there's a crane.
How
Yeah,
high
I got
is
a
the
crane.
crane?
We put the crane on top of the town hall.
Well, just climb on top of it, see what's what.
Yeah.
The crane is pretty tall, if I recall, is like 20
Yeah.
feet.
Can the crane rotate rapidly?
If you swing it hard enough, yeah.
Because I'm wondering...
No, I know what you're thinking.
What?
It's not a catapult.
No, I was...
Swing, you can just spin around.
I was thinking more used as a wrecking ball.
Oh, okay. I thought you was gonna be like spin it, and then let loose something and have it fly in the air. That'd be hilarious.
That would be awesome.
That's
Can we
what
do
Trex
that?
thinks.
No, I was thinking possibly if we put a heavy weight on it, we might be able to swing it just enough to, if the thing comes in range, to hit it with something heavy swung by the crane.
Or maybe wrap around it.
Maybe.
Also, Trex, are your wings functional? Like, can you actually fly with them?
No, you're not real.
Damn. Mine are currently recharging, otherwise I'd it'd be much easier if I could fly for this.
In fact, you never figured out what was going on with Trex, did you? You just like
Nope.
I think he was actually rather well spoken last time you spoke to him. Actually.
Yeah, I
More
think.
Like this, I'm Trex. Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Anyways.
Actually, I think when we dealt with these, wasn't that with Geist, not with Skrapp? Anyway.
It was.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, Skrapp's just gonna look at the wings and see if there's any way that they could somehow get them functionally to fly before the fight.
They are scraps of cloth, and there's no mechanism to make them flap. They are purely there for aesthetic, to trick the other kobolds into thinking they're a winged kobold.
That's fair. You don't happen to have any winged kobolds in your ranks secretly, do you?
No.
Again,
I'm afraid not.
Again, that'd be really helpful. Okay, well, if you're willing to help us in the fight, that'd be great. Our main aim is to get it to out of the sky. If we can get it out of the sky, and we still want to keep a distance from it, about 30 feet if we can. But other than that, just do your best and try not to die. Or if you do, I can potentially get you to become one of these. I'll ask Velen, and points to the undead ones.
All right. No problems. In that case, then, for now, time stretches on. Feels like forever waiting for this thing to come. In fact, it feels like it takes a little bit longer than what you would expect. Not only because of the damage dealt to the wings, but from the flight path and your estimated arrival, it should have been
Oh
here
no.
by now. And yet,
Oh no.
it's not.
Doubled back.
Well, you're not sure exactly where it is. You haven't got eyes on the thing. But it is certainly late from what your estimated arrival is. So, before I say what happens, what would you do discussing this? Like, let's say like 5 minutes go by, 10 minutes go by, and you're like, maybe it was diverted. 20 minutes. Tell me when.
Can it beat the dragon?
I don't think so.
Oh, Cerdinavel. Did
Maybe
we
it's
just
grounded
have no
somewhere?
faith in them?
Maybe
Maybe
it's
the other
damage was
adventurer-
bad enough that
It
the
grounded.
wing ripped completely off. Like, it can't fly with a damaged wing. It would keep doing damage to itself.
Or maybe it retreated and went back to Sunblight. We can hope.
Recharge. You
The
get
upper-
fixed, but there's nothing. There's nothing to
Unless-
fix it. There's nobody there, right?
There's nobody to fix it. Would it go?
Unless...
Or would it just follow its programming and keep going on foot?
Oh no, it won't have, will it?
What are you on about, Skrapp?
If it was flying and it flew over the Dwarven Valley and saw the people there.
No, they should be in the tunnels.
They'll be in the tunnels.
They should be. They'll be in the tunnels, and it's not a target for it. It's attacking.
I know, but we weren't expecting it to retreat either.
Ravison in the
when you saw them,
fortress?
they were like, when you saw them, they were like minutes away from like getting everybody in effectively.
Yeah.
It doesn't
Seems
take that long
unlikely.
to get them
What
inside.
about maybe it came across Ravison in the fortress? In the Dwaga? Maybe the Red Yeti got it.
the Red Yeti. Yep.
We've got no way of pushing out towards it though. Like the axe speaks on in any state, and neither are we to go out into the night in that direction. We've got no way of contacting anyone. I could send Steve, but Steve's not going to get back anytime soon.
What do we do?
And we ask at a temple to see if we can get guidance from one of the gods.
Like an augury, you mean?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
That may
But
tell us.
I don't know if Hulla has that prepared.
Don't have it
First of all.
prepared.
No,
Okay.
I mean, can we go to one of the other temples? I mean, I'll give you every bit of gold I've got to, to help pay for it.
So there's no temples really in Termalaine. Closest one would be Bremen, as it happens,
Yeah.
but they don't really have
Yeah.
places of worship here.
What about the friend that we sent here, the guy who's kidnapped by the
So-
goblins? Maybe, because he's watching our warehouse, maybe he's can help us
It's in
with
Targos.
something. Oh,
Yeah.
Looking in the direction of Lonely
Steve not
Wood,
here?
is there any... What, Steve?
Steve.
Yeah,
I thought
Steve's-
his travel was instantaneous.
No, he's just fast. He can fly, but... I mean, what's... And at this sort of time, I mean...
I'm very
I don't-
confused as to why it's not here.
Yeah.
I'm worried.
I want to check on East
I'm
Haven to
I'm
see
worried
if
that
it's
it's double.
double back
If
on
it's,
them.
is there
Steve
anybody we
could-
can contact? I don't want to leave Termite now in case it's on its way here, because it'll take us so long to get back
Yeah.
anywhere.
Steve can only fly marginally faster than the X-Beats can run. So they'll get there, but I don't know what our best move is here.
I don't think there really is much of a move
think-
other than wait.
I think we
It might be that
For
in
now,
its programming
we
it
can
has to destroy all of the targets, so maybe it did double back to East Haven, unfortunately. But then
Made
it
that
would.
choice.
shouldn't have it, but it would just continue on its path.
It
It
should
would go
do.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 wasn't an option, so it should just skip that. Go 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It should just continue the route.
Should.
Yeah, that's
Um,
exactly what
just-
it's doing, David. It's doing
Like-
exactly that.
Right? Because it's
It had to stop for a
Skrapp,
snack.
you
It's-
Skrapp, you designed this. It doesn't have that kind of logical thinking, does it? It just follows the
Well,
programming.
I mean, I didn't design it as something to be programmed like this. My design was more for something for someone
You
to
know-
pilot. Skrapp's
You
gonna
know
have a
this
look
better than
over
any
the
of us.
look over the blueprints again, and maybe even look at the Dreadnought blueprint as well to see if maybe between the two of them, if there's anything that might suggest
What
some
moves
sort
they
of
would do.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
maybe in like the demonic
well-
runes or something, or the devilish runes, whichever it is.
Yeah. Okay. So there's no thing that like outlines like a sequence of if this then do that, if that then do this. It doesn't seem to be like a what's known
It's not
as
like a really basic like I can't think of the
No.
term, like the really basic program.
right.
like
so
that
it
you
does
learn
have
about in
some
schools.
semblance of it does have some semblance of perhaps its own intelligence, its own initiative to pilot itself, but it is given it has been given a sequence of orders, and it definitely looked like as soon as it hit a certain threshold it retreated at some point. You're not sure where that coding is for that, but the only thing you did see was the flight path on the war table, which only kind of indicated a sequence of towns, but
Because of our travel time between East Haven and towards here, we would have been traveling whilst it was flying towards Care Dinnerville or Care Conic, whichever is the closest one. Did we see like in the distance like signs of destruction as it attacked that town?
you mean like Conic, Dinnervale, yeah?
Yeah, did we
Yes.
like see so
Yep.
it definitely hit
Yeah, I
them.
described that.
And-
You definitely saw the smoke billowing from that distance, and it was a light snow at the time, so
Unless-
you may have just been able to see it.
An interesting
Unless-
thought.
So
What
it
if-
definitely
What if-
went there.
What if it has a means of understanding when it's damaged and therefore, like we do, take rest to heal
That's
up?
what I'm wondering, if maybe after taking down those last two towns, maybe it's reached like a... Maybe not even just from damage, maybe it's got like almost like a time threshold, so once it hits like a certain point, its idea is to beget
it would-
terror.
It would be exactly halfway after dealing with Conic.
Yeah, it
Its
might have...
job is to destroy the towns, right? Its job
Yeah.
is to destroy the towns.
Mhm.
It's programmed or
purpose.
whatever. It's supposed to destroy the towns one after another, after another, after another, without stopping.
I don't know about the without stopping though, that's the point, because otherwise it would have just kept attacking East Haven, but it seems to have at least some semblance. So it might have...
Well, maybe it saw the resistance and it'll come back or something. I don't know.
There's also...
Mhm. I was gonna drag it.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, there's also the potential for...
Looks like we're now in the
It's
town of
supposed to be-
Patreon.
This should be a destroyed town, actually. I wonder if I got a better one that's not destroyed.
because the Shardlin has that sort of like possessed quality in itself. It's possible that has some sort of like devilish intelligence in it that's also potentially overridden it as well.
This is
That in the distance.
Or
this is just from your
We see it-
imaginations of what
Oh.
Yeah.
you're seeing in
Yeah.
Dinaval, I imagine. So there's, unbeknownst to you guys, and well, you definitely know it's under attack, but
yeah,
I'll just describe it anyway since it's happened. Dinaval, the dragon lands between the castle and the rest of the town,
Oh, it lands
surveys
there.
the area, and then moves through the town, leveling one structure after another. All buildings aside from the castle, including the uphill climb and Denev's Rest, are destroyed in an hour. The castle and its inhabitants are perhaps spared, those who like nestle and hide in it. It seems as though those who are trapped inside are maybe spared for. It might have been Zardarok's intention to trap the Knights of the Black Sword in their self-made prison, or they were a follower of some sort of being. They did have shards of black ice. Nonetheless, we need to roll to see if Speaker Siver survives. I guess I'll give him advantage on this since, well, he's in the castle. The castle's untouched. You know what? Actually, Speaker Siver survives. Everyone living outside the castle is deceased. And that's not all, but when it lands, it also emits its malevolent presence to have several collectors of Shardlin, if you recall, were in that town.
Oh, it's getting repaired.
And several of them are going absolutely insane. And nonetheless, then it moves on to Caer Konig. 50 people, a third of the population in Caer Konig, are wiped out. A few at the hands of the Duragar lurking about town. There are others who their minds are warped and turn against one another. Absolute pandemonium as the Shardlin, its eminence maddens the civilians. Amongst the dead are the Shorad sisters, whose inn collapses on top of them. Antennis Swift, the outfitter, dies helping several citizens escape on dog sleds. Speaker Trovis, we will roll for 13. We check his deck save. +1. He is unfortunate. I'm just clarifying. Did you ever manage to help him give up the bottle?
Nope.
We did. No, we did.
Did we?
Didn't we?
I don't think we got him to give up drinking.
Yeah, because
maybe I can't remember.
I think it was when I went back and gave him some of the pearls back, and I had a bit of a chit chat with him about doing better for this town.
Yeah.
But that's up
I
to you.
recall a little bit of that.
Up to you.
Okay. Well, Trovis was the town's best hope for the defense, and he certainly tries to mount that defense and buy time for the others to get out. And Jartha Farzaj, she's the other one who works with Trovis, actually survives and gets out. But it seems Trovis gives up his life in order to defend the town, and dealing actual damage back at him. He was a renowned adventurer of his time, which means more damage dealt to the Shardlin Dragon. However,
Get all
at this
this.
point, you're expecting them to fly over. The most of the town survives by heading to the ruins of Caer Dinaval. Jartha and several others are also accosted by more Duragar in hiding, and only about 50 refugees from Caer Konig make it all the way to Bryn Shander.
Oh no.
Finally, we're expecting it here in Tourmaline, and it's been a while, and it sounds to me like you've elected to stay. Is that right? And make sure that even if there is some part of destruction going on, that you need to wait and be ready for it.
Yeah,
I
there's
gather that from what David said.
we can't really get to any other town to help it now.
Okay.
Yeah. And if we leave and it turns out he was just slaughtered for some reason, then we're electing for Tourmaline to just die because we weren't patient enough.
Well, just when you're getting the feeling that this could all be a mistake, that maybe you should have stayed behind or something, there's some nerves building, certainly. And at this point, you're wondering whether to move on or not, is suddenly when your patience pays off. In the distance, you see a glow of its breath weapon building back up. It is indeed approaching Tourmaline after all. Something delayed it. Maybe it was Trovis. Maybe it's the fact that as it approaches and swoops down closer to the ground, you
So
do
Seven's
see...
riding it.
Jesus.
Oh, that's right,
there is
yeah.
actually there is some repairs made to the wing, and they look patchy. They look like they're someone's done their best to like repair it as best they can. It's still damaged, but it's not nearly as bad and as ripped as it once was before. And so, yes, Barry guessed it. There is indeed some... somehow they've managed to land and take a short rest, quote, but maybe rather than it taking a short rest, several of the lurking Duragar within the town still hiding did manage to make repairs to it. That, or it flew back to the Duragar outpost where maybe it got retaken. You're not exactly sure. The only facts you got are that it has had some form of repair. Okay, position yourselves on the map wherever you'd like.
So which...
Is it?
Well,
It's
that doesn't-
flying still, right?
Sorry?
It's flying?
It is flying, yes. 120
Okay.
feet up.
How many troops have we got?
In Tourmaline? Oh, okay. Tourmaline
as many.
has 50 soldiers and 4 vets. So, out of the useful people, 4.
Or
Plus-
vets?
Yeah. They're the
Right.
ones with heavy crossbows.
Same thing
Where's
again,
Sheila?
Ashanti?
Yeah, we need to
Oh,
all.
yeah.
Barry? What's your
Sheila's
range to bring it down?
Sheila's fully
100.
repaired, by the way.
120 feet, and if I hit it twice, I can bring it 20 feet closer.
So we need to make sure Barry gets his shot.
And I think I'm now rolling slow because I is initiative an ability check?
No, it's not.
Oh, thank God.
It's just a roll.
Okay, I'm not rolling disadvantage then, but yeah. Do we want to do the same thing, Ashanti?
Yeah,
We've got it prepared.
I agree. I mean, same plan. I just
Could we get on a roof, Ashanti?
wherever Sheila is. I mean, so whoever's controlling Sheila.
Hey, Chris.
Yes.
As we're seeing it come in the distance,
Yeah.
can I ready my action to Eldritch Blast?
Well, the same applies to it. It readies.
Yeah,
You know
I
what I mean?
know.
So we roll initiative when it gets within 120 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Here we go again, round 2.
It does
Are you-
seem round 2 is upon us. Let's go. Showdown.
are you
Let's
wanting to
chuck
be
some kobolds or
next
something.
of us, David?
I want to be wherever Ashanti and Sheila are. I want to bamf on top of the thing.
Oh, okay. You have a means
So
of doing that?
No, it's Sheila.
No, Sheila
And
can only
Sheila
take one person with them.
Oh shit. Then we need to get on the ground. I want to be on top of that thing. And I'm gonna move over here. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was
this whole
saying.
time that Sheila could take more than one person.
No, it's themselves and one person.
Okay. I thought I could do
Okay.
2 people.
I wish it was. That'd be pretty awesome.
I still beat the
Hey.
dragon, so
Initiative.
Hey, can you please? Oh, for God's sake!
you beat the
Did
dragon.
you roll low again?
I rolled
Did you
really
beat the
low,
dragon, though?
dude.
What beat the
I
dragon?
rolled super low. He's tardy to the party because those damaged wings and repairs. It seems like it's really trying to compensate for those ripped up wings.
Okay. Okay. I hit the dragon.
Okay. All right. We
How do we
top of the round.
get it to come down low?
Need to take out its wings.
Yeah, and
I
that's
did
my
a
job.
lot of damage to it. I did a lot of damage
is
to its
Barry's
wings and
job.
scared it off. We need to get it down. We need to take out its wings. That's everybody's focus first. Get it on
It's
the
also
ground.
probably good if it uses its breath weapon and it doesn't recharge. It's probably going to come down anyway because it will still want to destroy the buildings whilst it's recharging.
Yeah.
If you've got
Right.
any way to give Barry advantage, that would help in bringing it down.
I would, but I don't have any uses of Bardic Inspiration.
I think only stuff like bless and
You get
bardic
bardic back on a short rest though, don't you? At level 5.
I do have
On
bless.
a long rest.
I have bless.
On a long rest.
No, Scrap's right. You get something called
Font of inspiration.
Font of Inspiration. You should have all your Bardic
All of
Inspirations
them?
back.
Yeah,
All
you
of
were.
them.
Yeah, when you reach 5th level, you regain all of your expended uses of bardic inspiration when you finish a short or long rest.
Oh,
Pretty
I
cool
thought
for
it
bad.
was. I thought it was. Oh. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought I was waiting for a long rest on those. So I'm not
Yeah.
so useless.
you-
I can do some stuff.
You do have it on your sheet. Yeah.
I do have it in my sheet. It's just not. It didn't automatically reset it.
Yeah,
me?
You're right.
it might
Let's
be
change
that just needs to be updated. Yeah.
Okay.
And-
But-
Take a quick roll.
Yeah.
It's up to you, Hulla, if you want to use your slot for bless. You can get up to 3 people though, can't you?
Yeah, but I have to upcast it so I can get 4.
Or
How far are you away from me?
I'm next building
Are you
over.
Are you in 30 feet? Yes, you are. Okay.
Where's the long rest? Here it is. I've changed it to short rest now, David.
Yeah, thank
Okay.
you.
So this would be like
Um,
this would be like pre-prep when it before it gets to us, like not held
it only
actions
lasts for a
or.
minute though, so I'd have to do it right away.
But we're not holding actions for the same turn at least, is what
Yeah.
Chris wasn't allowing.
Yeah, because it's holding its radiant breath, right? You can see it glowing. It's already probably burning the outskirts of the buildings, and then as it's approaching, you're just getting in range, and that's when the roll for initiative happens.
And what we don't want to be
so-
is stood within a line of each other because that's how he gets multiple.
That's very true. Kobolds spread out.
Yeah.
They scatter.
And the axe
they
beats
can do the
probably
co-
would be off
They've
somewhere.
got, yeah, the undead kobolds have got the axe beaks. Some, they're not on the map. I'm just gonna leave them
Yeah.
there and make them invisible. Okay.
So we
All
do
right.
like that. Something like that.
Kobolds are spread out. All right, incoming. Oris shouts, "It's approaching! Heavy crossbows to the ready."
Burn and get your pies ready.
Okay. Yes, I'm going to cast Bless.
Mm-hmm. Who would you like to bless?
At 2nd level.
Oh. You'll need to be within 30 feet, so
Yeah,
who would you like to
I
get
am. So, the 3 on the roof.
So Barry, David,
Bless
Scrap?
Scrap. Yeah. Barry, David, Scrap, and can I get Ashanti?
You can. So everyone but yourself, basically.
Yeah.
Um,
I can't use it. Really.
You can use it to keep up bless, technically, but alright, I'll at 2nd
No,
level,
'cause
is it?
it's for an attack roll or saving throw. But I'll get all 4 of them. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, there we go. That's sorted.
I'll take it.
We'll say that you did that just a quick round before it approaches.
Okay.
Because you need to be within 30 feet, but then it still gives you enough time to get back up onto the building if you would like. So you can position yourself wherever you want on the map.
Okay.
I like the new sound effect. That was really cool.
I'm gonna skip one round.
I'll be over here.
See ya, yeah. Okay. All right, David. Looks a little bit sluggish as it's flying in.
Coming in. I don't have a lot that I can hold. I can use my bonus action to do Tales from Beyond, since I have my Bardic Inspiration left. Let's see what this does. A 1. Yeah, it's not so good. How long? It needs to be within 30 feet.
Ah, shit. You know what,
I'm just gonna give it to myself. It's just a bonus if I need to make intelligence, wisdom, or charisma checks. It's not gonna do a whole lot right now. So yeah, that's my action. No, it's my bonus action. Sorry. I can't hold movement. I'm gonna hold.
No. You can hold a dash, but that would then
Yeah,
use your action.
it would be my action, and he's not within range for anything else currently, I believe.
Yeah, it's
I'm gonna
it's
hold.
about to be. Yeah.
I'm gonna hold my action to. I'm gonna hold my action.
So this is effectively getting to hold your action, Barry. This is just initiative to see who goes first, really. So. Sorry, David. So you...
I'm gonna use my action to cast Counter Charm.
Oh.
So everybody within 30 feet of me, Skrapp, myself, Barry, and Ashanti, just have advantage on saving throws against being frightened or charmed until the end of my next round.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
And I'm going to shout out, "Take it down, don't be afraid." And that's I don't know if that's the best thing I could have done, but
okay. No worries.
that's done.
As soon as you end your turn, David, you hear a couple of the tiles kind of loosen from behind you. What's your passive perception, both Skrapp and David?
Not.
Mine's not great. Mine's 11.
Oh, my passive perception is 13. It's better than I thought it was.
Okay. 13.
I'm gonna get mugged from behind or something.
Not enough. Not enough to spot this coming before it's too late. As you look around, you see it just a split second too late. There looks to be some sort of critter that's climbed up on top of the roof. You can't quite make out what animal it is before it suddenly emerges and stands up on 2 feet. And you see a frost druid standing there, staff in hand. She seems to be, well, not in this instance. She will unleash a little bit of an ice storm on you guys.
Ice? Wow!
Mm-hmm.
Not holding back.
Seems the Duragar are not the only one capitalizing on this destruction of 10 towns. And
Yeah,
she
I
says,
fail that. It's gonna
"Ooh,
wreck me.
God." It does. It almost caves in the entire roof as well, but yeah, the structural beams are still there. It does makes it difficult terrain to where all the tiles are cracked and the freezing ice covers the entire roof. And she says, 10 towns was made to fall. Whether it be Shardlin or starvation, your end has come. And that'll be her turn. Ashanti, it's your go. This is difficult terrain.
Okay. Sheila, it's 60 feet now. Is Sheila close enough to bamf on the dragon?
She
No.
will be in
the
just a moment when it
Listen.
briefly does its strafing run. You have the chance because
And I need to bring it 10 feet down, and then Sheila will be able to do it.
I just needs to hit once.
I'm holding my action to bamf over there as soon as that dragon's closest, and then I'll grab my amulet and call upon Mom as soon as we're on the back of the dragon.
Okay.
Yeah.
You got it. All right. All right. So that is you holding your action. Skrapp.
So, first things first, Skrapp is gonna call out to the kobolds. Kobolds, bring down this druid if you can. And then Skrapp will basically ignore the ice and go for a lightning launcher attack at disadvantage on this thing. Barely misses, but try again. Denied a nat 20. But yeah, and then Skrapp will basically use their full movement to stand next to this druid and just glare at them. Just like,
Difficult terrain.
yeah, that's basically my,
That's difficult.
yeah.
Oh, that is okay. That's your fault. Okay.
Yeah. Skrapp basically just glares at them and just simply goes, I'm not gonna let this town fall to my creations. As for you, you and your kind are meant to let things happen naturally, so piss off.
All right. The kobolds rally. Like, quick, protect Skrapp! And they all just slide off the roof, fall down into the banks of snow, pick themselves up, and are skittering over towards you. That's going to be their turn. Barry.
Barry
Looks like.
holds his
your
action
shot.
with an Eldritch Blast or two.
Yeah. Looks
And
like you're
he's
going
just-
to get your wish.
I bloody hope so.
Would you like to take that shot right now?
I will. I hope that doesn't make me roll at advantage because it's so close.
No. Yeah. There you go. Just should be a straight shot. That's a
Oh
hit.
my god!
Nice.
I rolled above a 10.
Yes.
I rolled above a 10.
Solid damage too.
Okay, you
Yes.
pulling it down. Whoa, it gets yanked out of the air, I think.
Yeah. So. Oh my god! What's happening
Another
now?
hit.
So I bring it
That's
20
100 feet.
20
Why
feet
can't I see
down, and
anything?
as it goes to do something, and it's about to swoop towards David and Skrapp. I managed to hit it on its right wing and pull its wing my direction, forcing it this way.
Okay, it does indeed get yanked and forced in your direction.
Bringing it
As a
close enough
result-
for Ashanti and Sheila, which can then activate theirs.
Do it.
Then bam. Yeah. Okay. That held action will go off just before the breath comes in because it's lining up to hit Barry, Ashanti, and the Shield Guardian. But Sheila grabs a hold of you, Ashanti. You feel a whirring inside its chest before a blast of thunderous energy shatters the tiles you're standing on and you appear 90 feet up, trying to get onto the dragon, correct? Oh wait, yeah, because you're 100 up. Sorry, it's 100 it's 100 up. You're 10 feet up, so you are literally right on top of it.
Okay.
Now,
Barry's just like, come at me, as he's the only one on this rooftop now.
Right. I assume it's very slick up here. So I am going.
Take out the wing.
now,
First of all, I'm
one
gonna
of your
grab-
attacks will have to be to, if you want to grab it, right, and steady yourself on top of it.
Well, it's
Yes.
got all those spines that you can grab onto.
Well, I
Mhm.
figure if I drive my halberd down into it, Sheila and I could both hold the halberd. So I can drive the halberd down in between a gap. That'll give us something to hold on to. And with my other hand, I'll grab my orc stone and say, Mom, we have to finish the job. And call Mom out. So I've got
Okay.
my halberd driving down into it so that we've got something to hold on to while we're upright. And I've called Mom.
All right.
And say,
She appears.
look at her and go, we're on the back of a dragon. We're dragon riders, Mom. This is going to be so much fun. We have to bring it down, and I'm afraid I'm going to die horribly when it crashes. But this is going to be a blaze of glory.
She is grinning from tusk to tusk and says, Ashanti, Dragon Rider, we will be our 10-town salvation. Let's end this.
I agree. Is she now? She's called out of existence. Can she have her 2 attacks though?
It's so let's listen up. It takes normally like an action to grab onto something and hold onto it, right? That said, it also takes an action to use the Orc Stone.
Right. I don't have
Climbing
my
on-
2 attacks. I know I'm done, but I'm asking.
Okay.
He take an attack.
Yeah,
Okay.
she would, but she would also want to hold on as well, right? By that same.
Well, she should have a spear or something.
Okay.
Uh,
So
is
to climbing on top of a bigger creature, it goes something like this. You can do so by grappling. Small or medium has little chance against grappling against a huge or gargantuan creature, but when you land or climb onto something's back, normally you make an ability check to get into position, but you just teleport, so that's fine. And then it's usually the smaller creature uses their action to make a strength athletics or dex acrobatics check against the target's dex acrobatics. If you win, you're able to basically grip onto the back of the creature and stay on its back. So to make this work, you're going to need your mother's spirit to roll the strength check.
okay. Then I think she's going to try to do the same thing: is drive a spear down into it. So we've got two things hold that
Okay.
are upright. So and let me just do let me get over here. I'm sorry.
You've got to be.
All right, Karen.
Oh. You've got to be a 6.
You can do it. You can do
Come
it.
on.
I'm looking for her character sheet so I can roll
Oh.
her features.
You just double click.
Oh, strength. I
This
see it. Okay, hang on.
Yeah,
So
okay.
strength check. Come on. It's ability check, right? Not a saving throw.
Yeah, just an ability check. You're gonna roll like a
Go.
3 or higher. Okay, yeah, absolutely. Okay, so using her action, she slams her spear into the back of the creature, or even maybe one of yours. In any case, she basically gets an anchor for you to stay on top.
Most of us, because I've got my halberd driven down, and now she's got her spear. We've got two things to hold on to if we need to. So hopefully, if we lose,
Yeah, it normally takes an action to use the Orc Stone, right? So that's
Oh, okay. All right, then. Yeah, then.
But you've used an action to do that, but you've got your turn coming up anyway, but if you don't spend at least an action doing that, then you will just fall off, right?
Right, no.
So we'll resolve that when it comes to it. For now, though, the war chief is on top, holding on. Sheila used their held action to do the thunder wave in the first place, right? So they probably will fall off unless Hulla can do.
Speaking of the thunder step, it oh no, it's only within each of the space you left. I thought it was
Yeah, it's the
either
space
or.
left.
Space
I thought it was either or. Shame.
Ow.
Sorry, Barry.
But yeah, I'm just waiting on this blast coming my way.
Can I command Sheila to hang on for their turn?
When
it's
on your turn
a
you can.
it's a box out of it, so Sheila could have directed the thunder damage away from Barry, probably.
It's still going. Barry, it's hilarious.
Stop attacking me! I'm on your side.
Just
Barry,
don't like
okay. Okay, I'm gonna unleash my breath weapon now.
On me, unfortunately. But
Yeah.
arms wide open. I took it. There was 2 people stood behind me at the time. They aren't now.
Right.
But he's just like, come at me. It's not the first time.
Oh Jesus.
Okay.
A lot of dice.
Come
It
on.
releases its energy beam towards you. Barry takes it.
Ow.
He survived.
Did you fail? Wait, Barry. I'm gonna give you inspiration as a reaction.
Oh my god.
So you get is it still a
D8?
D8? I think it's still a D8, yeah.
Did I roll? Wait, did I roll 12? Oh, I have 1 deck. Why?
You rolled an
Wait.
11.
Wait, I rolled an 11. I got a 2 from
you
the
rolled
blast.
Because
yeah,
you're
I rolled the D8. I rolled the D8.
Yeah.
Some of this math ain't mathing.
It's exhaustion, dude.
Oh.
1 level of exhaustion gives you -2.
Well, -2, not -1.
Mm-hmm.
16.
So
enough?
16 is what you needed. Yeah, that is a pass. So you
I goes from
only take
32 to 16.
Yeah, you only take 16 damage instead. There you go. Wow, nice little save. What is it that David does to like prevent that from devastating him?
I'm just gonna say, good job bringing it down. You're such an inspiration to me.
Nice, beautiful. Okay. After that, it will probably use its movement, like to just fly directly up again.
Can I just say that when he gives me that inspiration, I take a bow, and that's why it mitigates a bit of the damage. Like, oh,
So you
thanks.
take a bow, and then it just woofs over your head. Okay, perfect. That will end. Let's not put it there, actually. Let's just say that it flew a little bit over your head here, in this
Oh, it's
direction.
running away again. Stop running away.
And
bitch.
it's like 140 feet up.
140
Okay, that's going to end
feet up?
its... I'm
Oh
going to
my
keep it
God.
there, yeah. It's sent... Well, if it's being pulled down and slowed, it's like trying to lift up. It doesn't want to be yanked into the ground. So it uses like 60 feet to go right up, but he's slowed, so he only gets up a little bit. And then moves some distance in this direction too. Okay, that's going to end its go. But Ashanti, the Orc War Chief, your mother, and the Spirit Guardian is still up. Okay.
Keep ramming it.
Horus Master. He ordered his men to fire crossbows. The moment it came down, he got 2 good shots in there. After that, I think he will hold an action again, or they can just start diverting their fire at the Frost Druid if you want.
Sure.
Frost Druid. Let's get the Frost Druid down.
Because they could potentially knock people.
Yeah, because, yeah.
Okay. An enemy on the roof. Take them out. Okay. At the top of the initiative as well. now that we've actually gone more than one round, I should roll to see what happens. There's a whole table of different events that can happen during the attack.
Is one
Mostly
of them
they're
that
for
the
things.
dragon explodes?
Let me check. Oh, I gotta roll a d20.
Don't say that because it'll be the dragon explodes, but
14.
in a way that it
Malevolent townsfolk.
Oh, come on.
Doesn't sound good. Unrecognizable figures in cold weather clothing advance until they form a line of 20 feet away from you, each one clutching a hand axe threateningly. One of them points a gloved finger towards you all and says, "Kill them. Kill them." There's a maddening look in their eyes. There is 1d4 plus 2 commoners, apparently.
We're trying to help.
Oh, I know. Most of them evacuated. And yet, for some reason, 5 of them. These are either poor townsfolk that have been succumbed to a malevolence, or they are simply Shardlin corrupted individuals. Okay, Trex. I guess the kobolds have something they can do now. They will deal with these commoners. And Hulla, you can take your turn.
Okay, I'm going to make my way over to the Frost Druid. Dash. And use... No, I'm gonna dash. Oops.
-1 damage. He's healing the commoner.
There you go.
A healing javelin.
It takes like 3 kobolds, but one of them jumps onto their back and like shanks him in the neck.
And
Okay.
let's use Adrenaline Rush.
Okay.
Temporary hit points equal to your proficiency bonus. Okay.
Yeah, it should be automated. If you click it, it should just give it to
Okay.
you.
So I'm gonna move another 30 feet closer.
Okay. I think you're a little bit exhausted, so you've got like 90 feet in total.
Okay.
So you're about there. And then there's this difficult terrain surrounding them as well, so...
I'm gonna have to climb up, yeah. But I'll get that next turn. Because I can't do
Okay.
anything against the dragon, might as well get the druid.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, the commoners are basically fighting it out with the kobolds. I'm not going to roll all of those, but I imagine the kobolds can go toe-to-toe with commoners. So they are dealing with the Shardlin corrupted townsfolk. David, you're up.
I'm gonna look at the druid. How far away is the dragon? 140 feet up, right?
Yeah, it like pulled up and tried to get out of that situation because Barry was clearly about to pull him down.
I'm gonna look at the dragon and I'm just gonna be like, "You're just really not helping the situation." Vicious mockery.
Were you
Don't
aware
you
that
see?
you weren't helping the situation?
It
Your own are
failed.
turning against you.
I'm gonna look to David. Sorry, not to David. To Barry. And I'm gonna give him. Do I want to? No, I need to. I'm gonna give David a bardic inspiration. Sorry, give Barry a bardic inspiration as my bonus action. I'm like, Barry, you're doing so well. Just try to bring it down. Try to bring it down. And so that's that. And then for my movement, I'm heading towards wherever the axe beaks are.
Okay.
Where are they? I don't know what direction they're at.
The axe beaks are. I assumed you wanted them like out of town, so as not to have them get caught in the destruction.
Yeah.
But
Where
they're
where
with the
would they
undead
be?
kobolds, so they're like hundreds of feet away.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna race. Get out of this range. I don't know if that's. I think it's probably as far as I can get anyway. Okay.
They're dropping off the roof.
Yeah, jumping off the roof.
Okay. Yeah. There's lots of snow to break your fall, So you just land in that. Okay, the Frost Druid. So. Hmm. Hmm. She's gonna hold her action.
Okay.
She'll move a little bit here.
Okay.
She's holding her action, and you see her about to cast a spell. So she's concentrating,
Okay.
and she's looking over towards the veterans, and then looks back to the dragon, and then seems to like kind of push you aside and get past you. She ends her turn kind of there. Ashanti, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna say, Mom, we have to bring it down. It needs to be down on the ground so my friends can finish it off. I am gonna pull Otto's Warhammer, and I am going to take my 2 shots at a wing, and hopefully Mom will go after the other wing. So,
Okay.
Left the same wing.
So listen up. You're gonna need to use an action to make sure that you don't fall off this creature. It's securing yourself. I know I kind of gave you a freebie on the previous one. It was a held
So I
action to
get-
use the Orc War Chief, but you need to spend an action to do this. Same as your mother did. It's going to be a athletics strength check.
Should have
And
advantage on, which is good.
You should have advantage on that, and it's just going to be versus my acrobatics. If you can succeed
Okay.
this, you're firmly on the dragon's back. You got to be 17 this time.
All right, so I'm doing athletics strength check.
Mm-hmm. And
Any bonuses you can use?
18. There it
18.
is. Just enough. Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. So
So does Mom have to do it as well?
no, we've done Mum's one. That was kind of on the held action sort of style.
Okay.
Oh.
Um,
Sure.
So Mom gets her attack then.
well, yeah. Hold on. What's up, Jake?
Face to the back.
I was just gonna say, Sheila would have on Hulla's turn would have had to make their check to hold on as well.
So yeah, after they've got on, that's it. They don't have to keep rolling unless the dragon uses its action to basically shake them off, and then it's another contested check. But
I
it's
did
like
forget to take Sheila's turn though.
Yeah.
oh, Sheila, yeah, that's true. Sheila can make their turn right now, actually. So
if Sheila is on, Sheila can make attacks, right? She doesn't need to do
if
the
they
strength
would,
check. Or the
she does. She absolutely does. She hasn't
does. Oh, she does.
held on yet. She just
Yeah.
teleported up there.
That's what I was saying.
Okay, yeah, go ahead, make an athletics check with Sheila.
Okay.
It's just strength, so just roll that.
Ooh, I don't
I better
have.
roll dex. Just roll strength. Should be the stat.
Ooh, to beat a
Gotta beat
7.
a 7. Gotta beat a 7. Come on. Come on, Sheila.
Come on. You can do.
There it is.
Hey.
Okay.
That'll do it.
So that was
Excellent.
on Hulla's turn. That happened. You managed
Yeah.
to. The Sheila just grips on with an iron vice, and gets in between the ridges and is like holding on for dear life. Okay, cool. Sorry. So effectively, this whole round is spent making sure you secure yourselves to the back of the dragon. Next round, you'll have your full attacks. You can go absolutely ham.
But you said last one, Mom attached herself. So
Yeah,
this
but
one, I did mine, Sheila did hers. That means Mom gets an attack.
Okay, I'm gonna say, look, Mum should have done that at the end of your turn. It's like when you summon them, but we kind of just skipped ahead a little bit.
Okay, I'm
So-
sorry. I'm on so much cold medicine right now. I'm not
No,
thinking.
no, no. It's
Because I
all right.
was thinking
We skipped ahead.
when
We
I
went too far
bammed
ahead.
over and called her, she had an
Mhm.
action, but I guess coming out of
Her
the
action was
stone
to.
was her.
Well,
Come
it
out of the
wasn't your
stone.
turn. It wasn't your turn. It was like the held action went off, right? So that's why we
Oh,
skipped ahead. So really,
okay.
it's
I'm
this
so
should happen at
sorry.
the end of Ashanti's go, which is right
Okay.
now. So I'm gonna say that happened, and now next turn you can go full ham with Sheila, Ashanti, and your mother. It's gonna be
I'm sorry,
that
y'all.
that'll
I'm
come
on
up.
so much cold flu
No, no,
medicine
no.
right now. I can't think.
It's not your fault. It's not your fault. Okay, go
I
ahead,
can't
Skrapp.
think, and I'm not even sick, so it's okay.
Yeah, it's a confusing situation.
I
Yeah.
should have
Yeah.
held my slow skull until we could have hit the dragon with it.
No, no, it was
Um,
needed.
So, no, because shove is strength based. I'm just gonna stab her. No, what do you mean?
Okay,
Yeah.
go for it.
Break concentration on whatever she's got holding. Maybe.
I'm gonna try.
Jeez.
Oh.
Succeeds.
Oh.
Yeah. But I'm just gonna keep stabbing her and I'm just being like, "Bup. Your beef's with me now." And as Skrapp stabs them, it's gonna be like, I thought you'd be against Charlton. After all, it's infused with like another demonic entity, but I guess you just don't care about Oral that much if you're helping them.
Barry, I thought you were gonna respond. She just sort of grits her teeth and looks at you.
How high can I jump?
Do you want to
140
know,
feet.
like,
I forget
I
what
don't
it
think you
is.
can jump very high.
Isn't it like your strength? Isn't it something with like your strength modifier times 2 or something? I don't know.
Yeah, it's not a huge amount.
It's like half your strength. Like 5 feet.
Okay,
No, that seems ridiculous. That's
hear me out on this.
It's 3 plus your strength modifier if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before.
there you go. So,
Yeah, it's like a running
so
jump.
3
yeah.
feet only if you do a running jump.
Okay, I'll only 3 feet. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I thought it was 5. Damn it, there's nothing I
You
can
needed
actually
5
do.
You needed 5 feet.
Well, I was gonna do something crazy. I was gonna try and telekinetically shove myself up 5 feet. If I could jump 5 feet and then telekinetically shove myself 5 feet higher,
Uh-huh.
I'd be just in range to Eldritch Blast it.
I'm afraid
Can you
it is not in
telekinetically
range.
shove? Can you shove the house 5 feet away from you so it just pushes you instead to the?
It would be
Off the ground?
essentially the same thing, and I'd still be 2 feet away from it.
Mhm.
So all I can do,
Just hold another action unless
Yeah,
if
that's
you
what I
think it's
mean.
coming back. Or you can help kill this frost druid that's doing something.
yeah, I'm just gonna have to do that. There's nothing I can actually do in terms of this
Okay.
dragon. It's gone too high.
In fact,
Yeah.
it's actually now when a kind of held action goes off, but we'll see that in a minute.
I will
Is it-
blast her.
Okay.
I will not blast her.
Ducks out of the way of that.
Oh, wait, no. I've got an attack total of 12 apparently. And then use Bardic Inspiration.
Holy shit. What?
And I'll pull her off the roof.
You used a bardic? God damn it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I gave him one. Yeah.
And I pull her off the roof.
So
Okay.
you're out of inspirations.
She lands in the snow.
No damage, I'm guessing. Okay.
No, not on this occasion.
And I will
Plus, the roofs are so slanted that you kind of basically just slide off.
blast her again, and I'll pull her towards David and Hulla.
Okay, right into the
She
fray.
wants. That's what she
Yeah.
wants. Get her
Listen,
away from me!
Sorry. Sorry.
And damage.
Okay.
And then
Jeez,
I
succeeds in all of that.
will telekinetically shove her towards Hulla away from David.
Backwards for me. Yep.
Nope, never mind. Nope.
She's in there.
Sorry,
Okay.
David.
Oh my god!
Pulled around a lot here. Jeez.
I don't know what
Okay.
else I can do. The dragon flew higher.
Well, the dragon's tough. We gotta get the dragon in range.
It's all
You gotta
down to
see it.
Ashanti and Sheila and Orc Mother.
They gotta
it kind of
focus on
is.
one wing and bring it down. Bring it to the ground.
Getting up there is impressive enough. Did not expect that.
Oh, one
Okay,
sec. I moved from there. 5, 10, 20. I think that's my movement. I'm trying to sort of like get out of line in case it gets his breath attack. I'm done.
Okay, cool. Okay, so just reading something real quick.
That's the dragon's turn.
It is, but I was going to use the held action of the Frost Druid. I'm just reading something real
Oh.
quick.
It's going to be horrible. What's going to come?
Okay.
It's gonna be like-
she's gonna turn the archers on us or something.
Yeah, annihilate everyone or something. Spell.
No, not that extreme. But I was just gonna launch another. It's gonna be basic actually. I was just gonna be launching another ice storm. But I wanted to check something first. All right, so
Oh, she can do 2 ice
It's-
storms at the same time.
she's got plenty of ice storms. This other one, it's difficult terrain. It's supposed to vanish at the end of this turn.
Oh.
Ouch.
Yeah. Except being in service to Oral, I'm just not going to remove the difficult terrain. I'm just going to say that is an extra magical effect as per using a freezing cold spell within Icewindale. And she absolutely hammers the ground with huge chunks of ice.
No, bless.
Bless is gone.
Got 'em.
Sorry.
It's alright, you did
Yeah.
good.
Alright. It helped.
Short but sweet.
All right. That was her held action. Then it is Shardle and Dragon's go. So I need to see if I recharge.
So what's her DC on that ice storm?
16,
Her
I
DC
think.
Is it 16?
14.
14.
Yeah,
Ah, okay.
14.
I was just seeing if the bless was necessary for me or not.
Hmm. All right, we did not recharge.
Yay.
Can't. All right. Back to the rules on climbing up. So if I wanted to get these 3 off of my back, I have to use my whole action to get them off. It's like another contested check. But at least this time I would be able to use my strength rather than the lesser stat, which is Dex, right? Because now they're just like trying to
Yeah, but
scrape
that
them
thing
off.
can't.
How,
That thing
how
can't
would you
be
get
But
it
it
off?
would be my
though?
whole action.
Alright, how are you getting us off?
Like it
Well,
can't
there's a number of
reach.
ways.
There's a couple ways.
Yeah, it can still twist and contort its body, but let me just read something real quick, because although you're on its back, I'm wondering if I can even just still attack you. Ooh. All right, excuse me. Should have got some more water before this fight.
While
Okay,
y'all
sorry.
are doing that, while you're looking that up, I'm gonna tell them a joke. I just saw a meme that said, "DMs, get your players something unique for Christmas this year. Maybe a book they've never read." And
I saw this one.
yeah, you saw, and then it was the player's handbook. Like, oh my god, that's just vicious.
There's the full rules.
I've read the
So-
player's handbook.
I have
Oh my god.
two.
You
New
can,
one.
I flipped through it. Come
Not
on.
the new one. I've read the old one.
Are you
Actually, I was
on
going
D-
through. I was reading through the
Are you-
homebrew rules yesterday a lot.
Are you on D&D Beyond?
Me? Yes. But I don't have
Oh.
the updated stuff. I'm on the legacy stuff.
Right.
I can send you a
Right.
link to my campaign that's there. It's labeled one-shot tests of 2024, and I'm sharing my 2024 player's handbook in there if you'd like for me to.
Oh, you have that? Okay.
hmm I could do that later on. For anybody who wants to
Yeah, it
read
doesn't
the
have to be right now.
2024. Yeah.
I was reading the homebrew
Okay.
rules.
So this, it says up to my discretion. So I'm going to say it definitely can't. Well, it has no bite, but it can't claw you. Definitely that's off the table. But its tail is going to like wrap around and able to like hit several creatures on here. The wings as well are kind of able to buffet people, but it'll be probably tricky. The first thing I'm going to do though is the malevolent presence. This is the only chance I've got to defend against this. Everyone within 30 feet of the Shardling Dragon must make a wisdom save. I'm going to hit this button, see if it does anything.
Okay, so
Or be charmed. You have
Or be
advantage.
charmed. You have
Ashanti has
advantage?
advantage. I
No.
did counter charm.
I think it's 60 feet.
Yeah, but she was within 30 feet.
And the
She's
shield
got-
guardian's immune to charm
think-
effects.
Okay.
I think you have to stay within 60 feet.
Yeah, it's a reaction with counter charm, I think.
The reaction? It's an action.
Uh-huh.
The usage
It
I
should
have
be a
is an
reaction.
action.
That's the old one. It should be a reaction within 60
Oh.
feet.
Okay,
Okay,
because the
Sheila
version
is
I
immune.
have says...
We
Oh,
ignore
then I would have
this.
done something different on my first turn. So mine says I need to use my action to do it.
I think I'll double check classes bard.
It's a bard thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that is the old version. Which, again, I mean, it's just one there.
The old version
No,
is
I don't think it helps Ashanti in this situation anyway.
no, no.
There you go.
Mm.
Yeah, it says it's an action. I would have done something differently as my action. If that was the case.
What did you roll, Ashanti? You succeeded anyway, right? Did you?
Mom and
Yeah,
I both
okay.
did.
What did
I
you
had
both got
18
success?
and
Well then,
16.
that's weird. I see Ashanti rolled 11 up there, and then it says you rolled again.
Well, no, y'all were telling me to roll with advantage, so I roll with advantage.
Okay. The first roll was an 11. That is normally a failure.
Okay.
The counter charm situation, was that this combat, this first round?
What was this combat? Yeah. It doesn't help in this situation.
Hey,
No,
I
I
had
don't
bless,
think it does.
bless on, didn't I? Is
The
that
only-
why I
the
got
only-
advantage?
The only thing I
Bless
would
has
have
run
done
off.
is I would have done something maybe different on my first
Okay.
round action.
All right. We'll come back to that in a bit. Firstly, I think Ashanti, your first roll was definitely an 11. I'm taking that roll, not this 16 and 5. You are charmed. Whilst charmed, you can repeat the save at the end of the turn, ending on a success. If a creature saving throw is successful, it ends, right? And then you're immune to its presence for 24 hours. But whilst charmed, you are fixated on another creature or object that the dragon mentally chooses and must, on each of its turns, move as close as it can to that target and use an action to make a melee attack against it.
Mm-hmm.
Sheila is not charmed, nor is your mother, so you're the only one. I'm going to say that you... the malevolent presence turns you on your own mother.
Okay.
This corrupting presence is absolute. present. Yeah, it's just.
That's
That
truly
is first-
malevolent.
That
And
is
it tells
3
me to
attacks.
make a melee attack, right?
It will on your turn, yeah. So once it gets around to you. Okay, now it's actual multi-attack because it just does that for free. Now I can't hit you with the claws, but I'm going to attempt to swipe at the Orc War Chief with a tail. Let's go. This. Okay. Damn, that was low. That's still enough to hit though, because I've got a ridiculous modifier. That's insane. 22 damage is dealt as this tail whoosh, swings round and clobbers its own back, and hits the hits your mother in the process. After that, it will attempt to buffer the wings, but where the position is, I'm going to say this roll is at disadvantage because it's harder to hit. But
Is
yeah,
it
once
half
again, I'm gonna
damage
try and get...
on the orc on Ashanti's mom because she is it
No,
rage? Does she get rage or no?
she's not. She's not a barbarian, so to speak. She's just a
Oh,
spirit. Okay, and that's 11 points of bludgeoning damage to her. And I can't make the full use of my multi attack because I cannot use the claws in this position. So you get off a little bit lighter on that front. However, I will keep moving. I will fly. I'm gonna fly directly up.
oh, jeez.
Yep. Let's go make that 230 in the air.
Oh my god.
I like that it gets bigger because it's closer to us from our perspective.
It's close to this. Yeah. Okay, that's his go.
Closer to the camera.
Double the round. Destruction's light. Let's have a look. D20.
Oh,
I'll let Jamey. You like crazy things? You can roll a D20. You like wild tables.
D20 on the wild table. 13.
13. Oh,
Lucky
please
number.
be something good.
You can re-roll that one. We've already got the malevolent townsfolk
Oh,
occupying.
is that what that was?
Kobolds. Yeah.
16.
Six.
Also a lucky number.
Thieves. Oh my. The chaos has brought out the worst in some 10-towners, and about
Oh my
20
God.
feet from you, you see 2 thugs in cold weather clothing
Oh my god.
beating up an old woman and stealing her food.
What the hell?
Oh
What?
my god.
That's unbelievable. This is crazy, man.
Why didn't the old woman
maybe
they're just-
evacuate?
607 was
evacuated.
right. That's true. I'm gonna make
Yeah.
it instead of thugs. I'm just gonna say it's.
Yeah.
Go on, sorry.
607 was right.
Why is one of them up here with me? Where'd they come from?
They got copy paste in the wrong place. I'm gonna say instead of punching an old woman because they're evacuated, you got the message ahead of them. I'm gonna say that they instead, I will be harassing the veteran here, maybe even shove him off the roof. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I got to be a 7. And they're stealing the veteran's food. They're stealing his rations. Nice. The veteran falls down into
Jeez.
the snow, and then grabs his rations from him. The other thug will move over to the other guy, and they're dealing with that. I'm gonna roll them onto initiative. Should have done that first.
Wow.
Yeah, that's happening. Oris Marcio is like, really?
Bunch of thugs.
Let's continue the focus fire on the frost druid. She's a threat to everyone. He jumps down. Adrenaline rush towards him and swing out a club. Would probably be a mining pick in his case. And smashes around the head. She's not concentrating anymore.
on?
Not anymore. I was
she's
just
not.
holding a spell.
Oh, okay. Oh, that was holding spell. Okay.
Okay. Trex and the villagers are fighting it out. Hulla, your turn.
Yep, going after the frost druid. Cause, yep, that's what I can do. Come on.
Oh,
Hopefully
that
they-
was not you.
No, I'm just doing a couple rolls in the background just to see how this is playing
I was,
out.
I was worried that the
Okay.
Hulla hit the
Yes.
frost druid.
Very nice. Oh yeah, you can get flanking there if you want. There you go.
Oh, I thought I
Oris Mars
was.
used
Oh, it's
help
always
out.
with the second hit.
and that too, though.
Ah.
Sadly, does miss.
Yeah, I did all of 5 damage, which sucks.
I know.
Ugh.
She's getting closer to death, though. If David can stop her from having another turn, maybe it'll be worth it.
Go,
Yeah,
David.
it's up to you, David.
Kill the witch.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Brandee, vicious stabbery.
I-
Burn the
I
witch.
have.
Oh, you get Hulla. Sorry, Hulla.
Two.
Take Sheila's go before I forget this time.
Oh, yes,
You can
okay.
roll your multi-attack on the dragon.
I just wail on its wings. Take that wing off. 100
Is
points
the
of
dragon
damage, Sheila.
targeted? I can't really tell.
Yes.
Yes, but it's gonna be awkward. If it says you're not in range, just roll the attacks.
Hmm.
Here you go. You might be in range there. Try that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Nice, let's get a
Yep.
solid start.
That hits.
Okay, one more.
11. That might hit.
Another
19
hit.
hits.
Yes,
That's
19
Crack.
hits.
Yay!
Oh. Bits of shardling are cracking and then being breached as the fist pummel into its back, and the creature
26
lets out
points.
this bellow.
Is that all Sheila can do?
That's all
Is
Sheila can do. She gets 2 hits.
Okay.
all she can do. That was a 26 damage. That's a lot.
Yay!
I
Okay,
don't
sorry,
mean
David.
all. I'm just saying. I'm not. I didn't mean to sound despair. Like, that was
Okay.
good. That's more damage than we've done, right? So.
That's true.
It's true.
Simple creature, but
Go
she
ahead,
hits
David.
hard.
I'm gonna Tales from Beyond. Oh my god. Sucks.
So
Stupid.
one again.
Stupid thing. I'm gonna look at the druid for my action and just be like, just please, just leave me alone. I really don't like you at all. Just mockery.
She
She
fails
fails.
that. It's closer to death. But she's gonna get one more go, it seems.
And then I'm gonna keep. I'm running. I'm trying to. Can I get out in 10 feet? Right to get out of the
You can.
difficult terrain.
She might try and hack you a bit if you try and run out that way, though. She gets
I'm
an attack
trying
of
to chase
opportunity.
I'm trying to chase the dragon.
So okay.
That's a
So
pain.
she brings out this. She brings out this icicle. Yep, you heard right. I need to
Dang,
take a quick
far.
swing at you then.
Far. Oh, sorry.
Okay,
I forgot
well,
to let her.
I'm gonna take a quick swipe. I've got disadvantage though, right? 'Cause this vicious mockery.
Oh yes.
Mm.
Vicious mockery. Disadvantage.
Okay. All right. In
This
that case,
is-
then that swiping icicle just swips past your hair and just barely misses. Nice. That is her reaction. That's your turn. Now it's her turn, and she is getting low on HP. Like dangerously low. So we do what any self-respecting druid does
Yeah.
and wild shape, but you know, I can still hear the echo, James, and it sounds like we're coming through with your voice mod attached. It's very funny. Anyway, sorry, it's just distracting. I'm gonna moonbeam first, I think, and then go into that form, and we'll shove it down on. Oh man, shoving down Barry. Screw it.
No.
Stop it. Yeah. Yep.
Wait.
I'm afraid so. She is then going to
Why me? Polymorph.
Not
Can't
polymorph. I'm using the polymorpher to
Yeah.
wild shape. That's what I mean. Just takes me a moment. But Ashanti, you might as well go ahead with your turn.
All right.
It is. I'm afraid you have to swing one. Well, your
Of
whole
my
action is to
weapon?
make one melee attack. Yeah,
Okay, so
at your mother.
I'm making
Roll up.
one
Roll,
melee
roll.
attack
Mhm.
at my mother. I'm aware of what I'm doing. I just can't stop myself, right?
Yeah, this evil malevolence presence. So much Shardlin in a condensed form is overwhelming your senses. You
Okay,
hear like
then
whispering, darkling. I mean, you've had this before. You know what's happening to you, but powerless to stop it.
I'm going to pull my Icewind Trekker dagger and try to stab my mom with my dagger.
Mm. Mm.
Because that's a melee weapon. That's why I asked.
Mm. Sounds like you're trying to minimize damage.
Well, I would if I realize I have no compulsion, I have no way of stopping myself from attacking my mom, and I am aware of that. I would try to grab a weapon that would do the least amount of damage. But my shitty rolls have continued. Yay me!
Okay, well, it's still a hit, I'm afraid, because your mother is on, what, 11 AC? Yeah, it's not a whole lot.
What the hell
But,
is she only on
so
11 AC?
she's just not got armor, I guess, as an Orc War Chief, I'm afraid. I don't know, that's just how it is. Plus,
That doesn't make any sense at all.
hey ho. Either way, a 13 would still hit, even if she was, like, wearing, like, leather. Okay, so... Ah, no, I didn't want to do that. Oops, my bad. Undo that. You can still make your multi-attack with your mum though, against the Shardlin dragon. And also
Okay.
you can make another wisdom save to try and break out of this.
Alright. Alright, okay, then she's definitely gonna do her 2 attacks. So, first attack is on the dragon, and it's gonna be with her great axe.
Oh.
This is ridiculous. And then her second attack will be the great axe.
She also does have a battle cry, but that's a hit.
Alright, for 10 damage. And she has a what?
10 damage. It's an action to do it, but it's a battle cry she can do once per day. Every creature with it's better with more allies, right? And then you get advantage on all the attacks. Nonetheless, with this axe attack, you see your mother bring it down with such heft that it like cracks a part of the spine, and it again seems as though the dragon reels back in some agony. And it is bloodied. It is wounded.
Okay. Those are her 2 attacks, and so I have to do a wisdom saving throw to see if I break the effects.
Yes, try and break out. You have to roll high. You have to do one of those Ashanti specials. Get like a nat 20. Same way I tried to roll. Ooh, no, not this round, I'm afraid. Malevolence presence persists, and that's going to be your go. Skrapp.
So, the druid has wild shaped into something, right?
Ah, crap. That's what I was doing in the background. I was trying to find what I was going to wild shape into. I was going to be a bear. Just something really simple. But she's got some temporary hit points as a result of that.
Yeah.
Nail.
Considering that I can, Skrapp is going to actually probably move out of the difficult range just because I'm on a roof. And
You're a brown
And at disadvantage,
Wait, is polar bear in here?
continue for my assault of the Shuddling Dragon. I need the bless back. That would have hit our boys. That's annoying. But that's me done.
Okay. All right. Let's go. So Barry, you're up, and I need you to make a Constitution save. It should be there.
Oh, there you go. It's doing it now. I rolled myself already and I got a 12, so I failed.
I can give you inspiration.
Up to you, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
I've got enough to
Okay.
live if need be, but
Should have
Okay,
taken
roll
its
the,
roll.
that wasn't me. But sure.
The automated
I don't know
roll.
what that was. Yeah, I'm gonna give you the inspiration. I'm gonna have one left at the end of this.
And that's a D.
It's a D8, but I need to roll the D8.
Oh, go on then.
I think. Do I roll it? Yeah, I roll it.
Yeah.
Yeah, when it's a reaction, I roll it.
2 or higher. That's what we need. 2 or higher. Yeah.
7.
So I get 5 hit points back,
Yeah.
or is it 6?
Temporary hit
You get
points
half. Take half damage, right?
Oh, half damage.
Ye-
Yeah.
So you get back half of that, which is we round up. So you take 5 damage. You get 5 back. So you're on 19.
Stop doing this.
What's up?
No, it was being weird. Okay, 19.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Step. Out of
Turns
the
out I did
moonbeam.
make a mistake with the Orc War Chief. That is, well, the thing is, I have a stat block here with the Orc War Chief, and it doesn't have chainmail on them. So, whereas a traditional Orc War Chief does. So
Yeah.
I'm not sure what to believe at this point. But I'm not lying when I tell you, like, this Orc War Chief, this particular one, doesn't have any chainmail. Like, it's maybe because it was like one for Icewindale and they weren't wearing it, but I imagine with your mother, she would have been a caravan guard. She would likely have chainmail. So I'm going to add it and then take back the damage because that 13 would have been a miss.
Okay.
So I think she was on
Thank you.
61 health. No worries.
I'm sorry. I don't have Icewindale in my D&D Beyond.
Yeah, no, you're not at fault there. Okay, Barry's done.
I shouldn't have that bad inspiration anymore.
Okay, I'll get rid of that.
But 14 hits.
Brown bear. That does.
That's Brown bear.
And I will push it back 10 feet into the building, like not into, but there, yeah,
Mhm.
and slow it down. And I'll go for my second attack.
Oh,
Not
shit.
20.
Natural.
Let's go. Bang. Wounds the bear form.
I am
Nearly knocked
Barry,
out of it.
not you.
Cool. Oh yeah. All right. Shuttle and dragon. Quickly rolling this. Nope. No recharge. Gonna fly up
Good.
another 90.
Oh, but if it recharges, it means it comes back down.
That's what I was
Want it to
planning on doing.
We want it to recharge.
But if it's planning to destroy things, it's not doing a very good job if it's just flying away. I mean, it could come down and wreck things with its tail and claw attack, shouldn't it?
Okay.
Scaredy
This
dragon.
was.
I
I'm
know.
gonna try this. I'm gonna try this. It might work. It might not. But it flies directly up 2 rounds in a row, just corkscrewing into the sky before it reaches the apex of its flight, flicks out its wings and barrel rolls into the air, trying to fling you off of its back as hard as it can. Can you
Oh,
use its full
shit.
action to do this? and I need
Jesus.
everyone on top to roll me
That's fair.
the. Yeah, I mean, this is the best option I've got.
It's fair.
Oh shit.
Here we go. You get to roll
I don't have
an
that.
athletics,
Athletics?
I think.
Okay.
Yeah, to
You have
hold
advantage
on,
'cause
to
you're
cling onto
raging.
this thing.
You have advantage because
do.
you're raging still, right? So.
Yeah.
Yes, you have advantage.
All
Hulla,
right.
you will need to roll for Sheila. Roll athletics.
20's pretty
Right.
good.
Your mom's.
20's good. Yeah, roll for your mother. Strength.
Yeah.
Ah, that's good
Yeah,
as well.
Yeah,
19.
19.
yeah. Sheila's still up. Mom,
Oh, for the mother as
Okay.
well.
For your mother.
mom.
Ooh,
Natural 20 for mom, no?
13.
No.
Might not cut it. And here is the dragon's barrel roll technique to fling you off with the G-force. No!
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
I can't believe
it
it.
gets dizzy.
Oh,
It gets dizzy.
It dizzy.
Too
It
high,
dizzy.
too fast.
It's
yeah, nat
It's
ones and
spinal
breaks
roll
off its
back.
wing.
It
Oh
stalls
my
out.
god.
That would
I
have
can't
been
believe
26. That would have been 20d6 damage if you'd fallen.
Doing
Well,
math.
we're still in danger because if that nat one snapped a wing like Skrapp just suggested, we're falling, and
Oh,
we're falling
yeah.
on the
Mhm.
back of it. And
That's very
if
true.
it's corkscrewing, it could land on top of us. So,
Oh, man.
Then it's on the ground. And we can
yeah, I
revive
mean,
you.
That's true.
it's on the ground. I don't think
We
you'll
can
be able
revive you.
to. I mean, I would
That was
eat
incredible.
a sack of jelly at that point with little splinters inside.
I mean, the dragon will take 20d6 damage as well.
Might be enough to
Half
destroy it.
damage.
And if
Man.
that's what it takes to destroy it, I will roll up my new character.
No.
You know, and
No.
we'll
Impressed.
start the
Oh,
new year.
Dragon Rider. That would be a way to go. Dragon Rider Ashanti. Bringing
That's
down the
fine.
dragon.
That would be a
Okay.
heroic and magnificent death.
Something unseen on the ground is making footprints in the snow. And those
Wagga.
footprints
No.
are getting
Oh my God.
closer.
Is it bad
Mhm.
on everything, no matter what you like? It's my God.
Oh, yeah. It's bad.
Like
it's
everything.
definitely there
Everything in
too.
this role is bad, eh?
Can we not just have like?
Yeah.
Can we not just have like some of the citizens are thankful that we're fighting and they give us a quick hug as they're on the way out?
5.
I mean, yeah, these are there to make sure that everyone has something to do on the combat for sure. But where shall I put these? I'll roll a cardinal dice, in which direction they are.
We'd
Well,
like
they're
the
in-
thing
we can
to
see them.
do is not die. Can we have that as what we're doing? Not
Oh,
dying.
we've killed so many Dwarga. How many more are there at this point? They're on the side of this
Right.
thing.
These
I feel
are the,
like we
these are
should
the
have said.
sleeper agents
Yeah,
hiding in the towns. I mean, you knew the presence of Duragar.
Yeah.
They were around. How
This is
many
where
more
they-
were hiding away? You didn't know.
This is where they come out and they shout for the resistance.
Okay, I'll just put one of them on the turn order. Trex. They're fighting out with the commoners, Hulla. I mean, you've got a lot of allies here that are eating up those interferences.
Yep. Hulla's going to try again on the on the bear.
Bear
Yeah.
probably have a lot easier time of hitting them this now.
14. Good.
Bear's probably only got like an 11 or 12 AC or something like that.
Yeah, and I will think Oris will also chip in as well.
Ooh. That's good.
A 9. Oh, a 9 is a miss, but
Oris brings
with
down
Oris
bear
here,
mode.
Bear mode is gone, and she does reveal her true form once again.
Excellent. Okay. Burn one polymorph. She
Yep,
can't
and if
hold
you
on
can
forever.
finish her off, before she gets another chance to do that, then she's
Yeah.
toast.
David, it's up to you.
Okay,
Where are you,
David.
David's across town.
I'm next up, I think, though.
Well, she takes
After
an...
after the We're ignoring that fight that's going. Okay. Oh, she's out of brown bar form.
She is, and she took some extra damage on top of that.
Okay.
Hey.
Well,
Nice.
back to your ugly self, are we?
Crap. My
Let's
moonbeam's
see.
gone. Wait, did I already roll this?
Yeah, you
I already
failed.
rolled this. No. That was for earlier. I was adding extra damage which was left over.
Right.
I'm not sure. Anyway, sorry, going David. Yeah, these villages and kobolds are basically toe to toe with one another.
Yeah.
They're
Let's
fighting
just
it out.
see if she can fail again.
She's
She
still
does
standing.
fail. She's barely holding
Nick?
on.
Oh my god! I 2d4 and I'm rolling. Well, 6 isn't bad actually. I guess. 2d4.
God
Is it
damn.
plus
Well,
my? You should have disadvantage on that. Oh, sorry, it's the veteran. Sorry.
yeah, these guys are
Uh,
fighting it out with the thugs on the rooftops.
So that's that. My bonus action, I'm not gonna do anything for. I'm running to get underneath the dragon, or near where the dragon, if it comes down. I'm chasing the dragon.
Okay, cool. Let's
That's my movement.
go to Ashanti. Wait, Hulla, did you? Sorry, you didn't do your your shield guardian again.
No. Sorry,
Um,
that's me.
Feel free.
Okay. Can I target?
Still on the back of this thing.
I think it's targeted. It's hard to tell.
Yeah. The token's too big. Yeah, you're right. I think you got it. If not, I can always tally the damage after manually.
And I was just in the middle of refreshing.
If you want, we can take Ashanti's go while we wait.
Do you know what the AC is? Anybody?
It's
Something in the
19 hits.
it's around 16, 17 is the
16,
lowest I've seen it hit.
That's
Okay.
right. Okay, Ashanti.
Okay, go Ashanti's go.
You've got-
Sheila would go after.
Yeah, we'll do it
Since
after.
Since she did the barrel roll, do I use my action to do another strength check to see if I stay
Nope.
on? Okay.
No, that was the contested check. You are still firmly gripped on. Seems like
Okay.
that damage to the spine absolutely ruined the attempt at doing a barrel roll. It just
Okay. And I'm gonna
you've
use
got-
Audemar's Warhammer to see if I can smash some Chardelin around me. So
well, you're still charmed. I'm afraid with the malevolent
Ah,
presence, you have to
that's
make
right.
one a melee attack against.
I have to stab
mother.
Mom.
Yes. And then your mother gets a multi attack, and then Sheila will
Oh
get a multi
shit! I
attack.
actually hit her.
Did.
Okay.
And your mom?
Yeah, I hit
Yep.
my mom for 9 points.
No.
Only 9.
Right,
But-
go ahead and make her attacks.
Okay,
Do
so
you have a
let's-
wisdom saving throw at the end of your turn?
You
To get
do.
out of it?
Yes.
Right. Another wisdom.
Yeah.
It is a fairly higher DC.
Okay. So
Percent
Mom's gonna swing a great
Oh.
axe. Come on, Mom. Come
Solid.
on.
That looks like it.
Hey.
Lots of
Okay.
damage. Lots of damage. Take it.
Eight
Take it.
damage.
All right, and then Mom will take her second attack. Ah.
15 misses.
15 might not do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So-
you know,
All right, and then my wisdom saving throw.
That's fine.
No, it's still not enough. This presence drilling down deep into your mind, warping your every thought, every memory.
No, I fear it's just trying to. It's just controlling me.
Sheila?
Shinabon's will
Mm.
cannot be usurped. Okay, Hulla,
I-
yeah, go ahead and make the attacks with the shield guardian. Sheila might be able to do some
Come on,
decent
Sheila.
damage.
Okay. I can't see Sheila since I
Oh,
refreshed.
sorry. Yeah, okay, yeah. Here's Sheila.
There we go. Okay. So she'll move over here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, she's covered again. I can't. This is awkward.
Yeah, the thing is, I've even installed a module that is called Z token. It should actually
Yeah, that's what's height.
put. It should actually put them behind. Like the bigger token should be behind, but I don't know why it's not working.
What
I
I
don't
Anyway. Oh, there
I
we
think
go.
it was a height
It is
thing. They were
working.
still at 230.
You're right. You're right. It was a high thing.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay. All right. Smashy smash.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
That's
Yeah.
good. One more. Other fist.
Come
Previous
Right.
roll has not completed.
Oh,
Complete
just
previous.
do. Yeah, complete previous, I guess. That's
Hey.
another hit.
Yeah. That's better.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Am
21
I-
points of
job.
damage.
Am I seeing
They
that
start
right? That's
breaking
doing
apart.
half damage, by the way.
Jeez, you know what? You're right. Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage from attacks that are not magical. Yep, damage resistances. It does have them.
Yeah,
Healer is still doing great damage, but I don't
yeah,
think their
Only
fists are
half?
counting as magical.
yeah.
They're not magical.
Yeah, they're not on a shield guardian. I just noticed as it popped up a couple of times that the number was half of what it was. I'm just like, wait a minute.
Oh, so it's already
Yeah.
factoring it in.
Yeah,
It is
Yeah.
factoring it in, and
Okay.
it's impressive that you've got him bloodied like this already. So you're making headway, but yeah, it's going to take more hits. And unfortunately, Ashanti's still not being able to break out of this charm.
technically it's the
Invisible
Frost
token.
Druid's. It's also the Frost Druid's
Oh,
turn
yeah.
before mine because I think they got removed.
Thanks.
I think they're on
The
like an
Frost
8.
Druid is. Oh, they're not
She's
on
on
the,
like
on the thing.
she's on like barely alive. Once again, I need to stay alive here. Shit.
Always retreat.
No retreat, only
I haven't
death.
got any. Haven't actually got many retreat moves unless I turn into another brown bear and run and dash. Which is always an option, to be fair. But I was. My moonbeam should still be up, by the way. I don't know why.
I'm not
reason is-
studying it anyway.
Okay, that's fine. In
No,
that case,
it-
then I.
She did concentration and rolled a 9.
No, the concentration was automated because I took extra damage after the wild shape
Yeah.
ran out. I rolled it. I added the extra damage, which is like 3 damage.
And then it re-rolled the concentration check, basically. Yeah.
Oh,
Correct,
okay.
yeah. Which so we'd already rolled for it, but her action's just going to be move the moonbeam back onto you, and then after that she will wild shape again back into that brown bear form.
I hate you.
Yep, Druid's my Skrapp.
Scrap's
Druid's
just.
so terrible. Every druid we've faced is a bad person.
And every druid we've played has always been a good person.
Against type.
Oh, I apparently had them both targeted. That was not my intent. I was aiming for her. So it would have been the 14. So 8 damage.
14. Yep, 8 damage. That hits.
So
It hurts. Extra D6, I'm guessing.
yep, I might as well.
5. Out. Concentration's still there.
I am the concentration breaker.
There's a chance. She's wounded again.
No, that almost on it
She
too.
rolled really well.
Yeah.
Barry,
I'll be fine.
can't save.
Well,
Just
17
about
damage
be
is.
fine.
Just,
Just.
Just
move
about be
further.
fine. Wait, why is it rolling again?
Oops, ignore that one. Just
No, I'll take that one. It's fine. I'll take that one.
It's hitting the building. Your turn.
Yeah.
If I recharge this. Nope.
Oh, and
Oh, come on.
Ooh, good hit. She's down. How much extra damage did you do? 1. You need one more hit on her.
Hit her.
No! It's a miss! It's a miss. Barely. But she did lose her concentration this time, I think. I can't see the spell anymore, but
Come on. Oh.
she's so close. Someone will get her, don't worry.
I think,
Okay.
Chris, I think because she died, that's why Moonbeam went away.
Ah, yeah.
It didn't roll a
You're right,
concentration
that's
check.
Okay, so
But-
Moonbeam is still there, but I doubt she's going to survive another couple
But
rounds.
she
guess
would
you
have
would-
to roll. She would have to roll the check.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
she still
you're
took
right.
the concentration
Yes,
check.
she took 1 damage from your Eldritch Blast. Okay, she makes it.
Moonbeam's
The
still
thugs are
up.
fighting
Yeah.
the veterans. The veterans are fighting the thugs. That's going on in the background. Horus is ordering that to happen whilst he. Ah, why won't you just die? Damn it!
Oh my god.
Ah, can't hit her. Hey, one of you kobolds, throw a knife over here. Just gonna, an aberrant flying dagger just shoo, 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 swings over.
Yes.
Kobold supremacy.
Hey.
Promoted.
Moonbeam's done. Good job, Scorp.
Scorp. It was Scorp. Yes. Yeah. Scorp the best. Nice. There we go. Right. We're done with that. Hulla. The frost druid has a knife in her neck and she falls to the ground, bleeding at your feet.
Glad to hear it. We've got the thugs, we've got the 10 towners.
Can you hit the dragon?
I can't hit the dragon.
230 feet in the air?
Yeah, no.
Whatever it is.
320.
320 feet in the air? Jesus.
I
Mhm.
can't get close to. Okay, I will move to the base of the hut and throw a sacred flame at one of the thugs. Let's do
Okay.
that. I'm
You got
helping.
it. Oh, I should have rolled at the top of the round as well.
No, you don't have to.
And you know what? I also forgot. I forgot my Duragar as well.
Yeah, you just don't. Yeah, it's okay. They can stay invisible.
Mm.
They're just waiting.
They're being assholes. They're going to appear and immediately throw some javelins from the alleyway straight towards you, Hulla.
Oops.
Oops. I think they can miss.
Is this before she went after the thug, or after?
Yeah, this is technically before. But
So you can
let me
hit
just roll with that.
So you can decide if you want to go for the Duragar instead. Then, Sara-Jane.
You can, yeah. These two would have appeared
Now that I
right
can
in
see them.
next to you.
Yeah. Yeah, now that I can see them, I'm gonna move. And instead of hitting the thug, I will hit one
Yeah,
of
you can
these
take your
little
turn again.
piss ants. Tired of this. Oops, not Spiker. Sorry.
I'm gonna spike it first. Trapped beast.
Ugh.
What's a trapped
Garbage.
beast?
Oh no.
I don't like the sound of that.
Ah,
Jesus.
damn.
Okay,
Okay,
so that was
Duragar.
nothing.
Cl-
But-
yeah, meet you face to face. Weapons clang and steel strikes. Meanwhile, as soon as you hit this, you hear a strange noise that draws your attention to an axe beak loaded down with sacks and tied to a wooden post. The beast lets out a panicked cry as it struggles to free itself. Its owner is nowhere to be seen. I have no idea where this axe beak. You asked about an axe beak, David. Why not this one right here? We'll say it was somewhere around there. The axe beak is simply getting stressed out. It's clearly trying to get away. Looks like one of them was left behind. But that's it. That's no backup from evil monsters this time. It is simply a chaos that's erupting in the town. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, Sheila's turn.
Yes. Go, Sheila.
Punchy.
Oh yeah, Sheila.
Just stabbing some
Hits.
commoners in the back.
Okay, 18 hits.
Nice.
Does. That'll also hit. Honestly, even with the half damage, Sheila is getting it done.
Yeah, that's
Thank
why
God.
we wanted her there. Good job.
Mhm.
Good job,
Mhm.
Sheila.
That was a good plan.
It was
Fantastic,
a
David.
great plan. I don't know if Ashanti was even needed up there as anything other than a
Well,
distraction.
well, we needed you to get your mother up there.
Yeah, who's also
That's
done
true.
decent damage, and I've been applying full
Yeah.
damage with your mother, by the way, because I figure she's a spirit, and she innately kind of like cuts through the magic resistance. David, you're up.
So I
And
look
we have
behind
hit
me. I
midnight.
see that the druid is down, so I'm happy with that. I
Mhm.
don't know really about the Duragar. I don't think I've actually seen them or anything, and I'm around the corner, so I don't think I know about them or anything like that. So I'm gonna
Mhm.
keep running. And I do spot the axe beak, so I'm gonna head over towards the axe beak. If I can, I don't know if I can get around the corner. Can you move the dragon out of the way for a second so I can get around the corner?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
I don't think
Yep,
unless. Oh,
there's.
I did go there. Okay, okay, I did go there. Okay,
Mhm.
so I'm gonna. So it's panicking or something, right?
It is, yeah.
Good.
It's panicked, doesn't know what's going on. You can. What would you like to do?
I am gonna try to calm it down
Okay,
and
you can make a
I don't know. I don't
animal
know if it's an
handling
action
check.
or not to do, but I wanna
It does
try
use
to
an
do
action to
that
calm the beast.
and then see if I can ride it afterwards. If I do
Okay.
end up calming it.
Yeah, roll an animal handling check, and we'll see how that
Animal
goes.
handling. Okay, I have something in case I roll low. I have something I might be able to add to this, so don't tell me if
Yeah.
I fail because I have to do it before.
Okay.
Oh, that's
19. Yeah,
good.
you fail. No, I'm joking. It's a
Oh,
success. The beast is
okay,
calmed,
good.
and you're able to get up on top of the creature and mount it.
I'm gonna try riding.
Yeah.
Yeah, ride it, and then I guess that's my movement, my action. So bonus action would be is we're gonna try to keep wherever the dragon is. We're gonna try to stay near where it is. Because if it falls, I want to jump on it quickly. I don't
You
want to
can
get
take
too
a
far
full
away
action
from
with
it.
the axe beak, so you can dash with
Okay,
it
so
or
the
dodge with
dragon
it.
should be like almost right above me, right?
Yeah, effectively. You want to stay
Yeah.
underneath it?
I'm gonna stay. I think I'm gonna. It's over there. Yeah, I'm gonna stay like right by where it is, so it doesn't. If it falls down,
Okay.
it's not gonna fall on me. But I'm gonna,
Okay.
yeah, get near where it is. So if it starts to drop, I can get to it quickly
You
using
got
this
it.
mount now.
Okay. So Ashanti, your mother, and
Alright.
your attack against your mother, followed by
Yep.
2 attacks,
Alright, so
and then a wisdom save.
alright, so Ashanti. Stabby stabby with my Icewind Trekkers dagger. Alright.
Hmm.
And
Okay,
then
that bounces
yep.
off the chainmail.
Mom is one. Oh, come
Oh
on,
no.
Mom. And then second one.
Damn. Not gonna get it
Good.
done this time.
Oh, for
Another
the love
wisdom
of
save, Ashanti.
God. Okay. Alright. Wisdom.
Come on, roll high.
Saving throw.
You really need to get high. Like, it's a slim chance.
Oh,
Oh!
yeah!
How dare!
Okay, Ashanti, you have broken free of the grip that this malice has held over you for too long. It's like
Thank
punching
you.
an image of a Carcastle in the face. And your mother kind of like puts her hand on your shoulder and says, Ashanti, you with me? Are you back?
I'm back. I'm back, Mom. I'm back. Now let's bring it down. On
All
our
right.
on a, when it's our time, let's bring it down together.
I've softened it up for you. Okay. Nice. Duragar. Pesky Duragar surround you, Hulla. and they just go for 2 war pick attacks. So Skrapp,
course they
you'll be
do.
up after that.
Yeah.
Hulla's too
Skrapp.
tanky.
Gonna jump down from the roof.
That's a miss.
Get to
They
here.
can't get through your armor.
And because the dragon is now out of my range due to how high it's flown,
That splint armor.
unless I get directly beneath it. I'm not still targeting you, dragon. Go away. But yeah, would have missed anyway.
That's the
And
miss.
then
Great, so.
The second attack.
yeah.
Oh no, this has been a bad round.
Yep, and that's me.
Skrapp. I mean, sorry, Barry. God.
I guess
If there's
I'll.
any relief. Oh, sorry, go on. Go ahead. Some things in the background.
I will pull it into the difficult terrain by 10 feet,
Okay.
and I'll shoot it again. And I'll miss. And I end my turn in face down position. Yu-Gi-Oh style.
Okay. Alrighty.
Nah, that's all I've got. And
so
then
if
I
it's
sort of
any-
brace myself for the dragon's turn.
If it's any consolation, it looks like the veterans are beating the thugs, and the kobolds are beating the commoners. So
Yay!
they are actually getting the upper hand in these nuisances. Charlin Dragon, on the other hand, can I recharge for once? Oh, it's time.
Down. Come
Although
and
I've
get me.
flown up so high that I've got to
I'm
make
gonna-
several turns to fly back down at this
Yes,
point.
yeah.
Jeez.
Yes.
Come within
Can-
60 feet of me, please.
It definitely wants to descend, but still got Ashanti on its back as well. So
I think it barely
320.
knows that I'm here with Sheila back there. Because how big is our spirit guardian?
I need to get you off my back. I'm gonna make that same check again. I'm gonna.
That's fine.
This time it stops barrel rolling and corkscrewing up, and as it gets to the top, it then just lets itself fall. As it does, it just flips over, head over like tail. So it's like barrel rolling down and towards the ground, and the G-force
barrel
that you're
roll.
experiencing as you're like gripping onto the thing as it's making like this nosedive to the ground is gonna be DC 24.
24.
Hold on.
God.
24.
Yep. The G-force is insane. Nosedived straight down. I'll say it's 90 feet less. So back to 230.
Those who are about to die, salute you all.
No. Yeah.
You're the one that's about to
Okay.
die.
I mean, you'll take half damage if you fail. So
Oh, yes. You got advantage.
yeah. So
You have advantage. You have advantage.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
I told you,
That's gonna be
told
rough.
you crap this
24
entire
was going to be
battle.
hard to beat. I don't think there's any
No.
possible way
So
Sheila could
let me
beat
see
that.
if mom stays on. Come on, strength, roll strength. It's a saving throw, right? For her?
It
Or
is.
is it ability check?
Yeah, just strength.
Oh.
no, they're all going.
Everyone's flying off. Hulla, Ashanti, and your mother all flying off as you can't hold on as the G-force
It was
rips
a
you from
risk.
its grip.
It was a risk. If the dice hadn't been bad, we'd have finished the dragon off, and the dragon would have fallen out of
Okay.
the sky. So we'd been facing the same situation, win or lose. But it was worth the chance to try to win this. And that's
Full
what we were
damage.
trying for.
10 feet for every. Sorry, 1d6 for every 10 feet. Ashanti, you're up 230.
How fast are they falling?
Terminal velocity.
They the same either way, but they fall 580 feet around instantly.
580 feet around?
Yep, that's how fast a average human falls in 6 seconds.
20d6 damage is what it's going to be.
Oh, did you
You're
already
still raging.
calculate that?
No, but it's that's the maximum
There ain't no
fall.
maximum.
So it's going to be
46.
it'll be
D6.
23d6 because you're at 230 feet then.
Yeah, 23d6 of damage.
Wow,
That's
there's
gonna
no
hurt.
maximum anymore.
23.
I'm just waiting.
There's no
Okay,
maximum
23.
anymore. Holy
No,
crap.
there is a max. There is a max. When you reach terminal velocity, you get to 1,050 feet each round.
What?
Yep, that's terminal velocity. In a 6-second round, that's how fast a human falls. And
the
maximum is 150 d6.
Wow.
Yeah, full damage is lethal in my campaigns, and here it is. 100 damage.
But
You are raging.
I'm
So you take
raging.
half from the bludgeoning. So you take 50 damage
but
and
that
are left
only
alive
down
on 12.
On 12?
God.
Yeah.
Is-
and
alive.
you're-
I was
12.
preparing Revivify.
I am alive on 12.
Sheila.
So,
Ashanti, you're a legend. This is amazing.
Wow.
Sheila falls into a
Barbarians,
crumpled
man.
heap.
Barbarians. Let's go.
Healer is gone.
As Sheila collapses into a crumpled heap, your mother says, "This is up to you now, Ashanti. I believe in you."
oh,
And
So
as
she
her
was-
body hits the ground, her essence just spills out and just kind of becomes this foggy mist as it hits the ground.
I
did she
cannot
flow back
believe.
into the orc stone this time, or not?
The Orc Stone, how many uses have you used it?
Three.
2.
The second one.
Yeah, this is the second one.
3?
It has a maximum of 3. Maximum.
Then
And I don't know if she used it before she gave it to me.
no, she had not, and
Okay.
this is the second use. As you impact the ground with the heaviest crash, and you make a crater from this. Snow billows up everywhere. You're still gripping the stone as you see the energy be sucked back into the stone, and you see a massive crack form all the way, splitting it nearly in half. But it is
And I'd
still
like-
intact.
I'm too tired to go look for it, but I'd like everybody just to visualize Wile E. Coyote running off a cliff and then landing at the bottom of the chasm with a puff of dust, coming above him. If anybody over there watches Bugs Bunny, I don't know if y'all got
Incredible.
Bugs Bunny when y'all were young.
Yeah. Oh wow. Okay. Living after that fall, after 100 damage, is an incredible feat of strength. I'm just gonna throw you advantage because of this insane stunt and the ability to fight on despite this. I think that was incredible.
Thank you.
You'll love to see it. Barb surviving like terminal velocity. It's it's nuts. Okay, it is the commoners. They just fight it out. There's some more complications, but running out of the table. I'll be honest. Go ahead and roll me a d20, James.
Oh, me. Okay. Sure,
Yeah,
why
go
not? Oh, we've already
13.
had 13. I know we
Had
have.
that one,
Yeah,
yeah.
go ahead. Yeah, got to roll a 1 or a 2 or an 8. Had that as well. It's a trap beast. Okay, you know what? Just flip me a coin. Just roll a d3. It's a d3. Oh, fine. Building collapses. A damaged building collapses 20 feet away from you. The noise of crashing walls and shattered timbers fades, replaced by the screams of no one trapped inside the wreckage because you evacuated everyone. Good job. Yeah, there's no one in there. You're good.
Do
But
not.
that would be a That would have been a potential like rescue mission, but you're good. It's just the militia and the veterans left. Maybe it's Vernon Braid who's just like, oh shit, no, and he falls down.
My boys!
Damn it, you got the. Yeah, okay. Well, that's him. It's Tricks. Okay, we already know how this plays out. Hulla, it's your turn.
Yep. Okay. We know who exactly I'm going to go for.
Take that, thief.
Boo.
Damn. Oh,
Not 20 on striker, though.
Hey.
crack. Wow,
Take
yeah,
that.
instantly bloodied him.
Okay, staying where I am. Keep trying to keep these two busy.
Okay.
Oh, and
um,
Sheila gets 10 points of healing.
that's true.
From
As
death
I-
door.
Jeez.
Wow.
Oh god. That was
Is Sheila still
small.
up?
Was it-
Does Sheila still
well,
survive?
Healing
Sheila,
on death door, but
I'm-
she'd still
it
get
says
healing.
it says shield gunner regains 10 hit points at the start of its turn if it has at least 1 hit point.
Oh no.
So
Oh, so
it-
nothing.
you need to mend them, I think, first before we
Okay.
get to that.
Okay,
That's unfortunate.
But
that is unfortunate.
yeah, they.
They've kind of done their duty. They're not going to really be able to do much more unless we knock
Do they
this
have
thing
to roll
out
a
of the
death
sky.
saving throw?
No, not for Sheila. No, they don't
Not
have
for
death
Sheila.
saves.
Okay.
Okay, David. But they are a broken heap. I think they crashed through the pagoda. Not the pagoda, the gazebo.
Gazebo.
This thing just gets crashed in. Sheila's laying in the wreckage. Ashanti kind of
Can
landed
you
in the
s-
snow.
Can you set Ashanti to be on the ground?
Yeah, sure.
Because I need to be able
Yeah.
to reach her. Okay. That was very impressive. I think you're still breathing. Good work.
You just see a thumbs up come up, and that's about all I can do.
Quick bit of inspiration,
little
just
body
in case she
inspiration.
needs something, just in case something happens to her. I was saving that for that exact reason. Sorry, Barry.
It's okay.
I'm gonna. Which direct? Because the dragon's coming down.
Directly down, yeah. On that turn it was.
Directly down.
And I'm afraid I'm gonna have to fly again another turn because I'm still
Well,
miles away. So.
Does it
Okay,
have?
so I'm
does
gonna hold my action to move with the axe beak, ride it whatever direction is the dragon's
Mhm.
gonna go. I'm still gonna be
Okay.
tracking it.
Tracking
Chris,
it.
needs-
Yep.
if
Yeah.
the dragon is diving at terminal velocity itself,
I
does
could go
it
faster, yeah.
well, if it's
It's-
diving, does it have to roll anything to see if it can pull out of the dive successfully, or does it pull out
I didn't
high
go
enough
that
up in the air?
extreme.
Okay,
I simply used my movement 90 feet down, I'll be honest.
okay,
But I did
okay,
describe it
that's
as
fine.
like that's what's happening. That's why it got such a high roll, because of that sudden shift in velocity.
Okay,
But yeah.
that's
Okay.
fine.
But they
I
didn't
just
decide.
was
They
double
didn't like
checking.
opt to drop. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, most flying creatures could. They could just tuck their wings and say I'm a full 500 feet. But I didn't do that in this instance.
Okay.
Okay. Ashanti, you are cratered in a pile of snow.
And it's way high above me again, right?
230 feet, yeah.
Yeah.
You have your potion still?
No, I
Or did you
used
drink
it. I
Oh.
drank that. I am going to use my movement, my turn to stand up, and I'm going to go sit down or go stand and lean up against the wall. So I'm standing up, and I'm moving back over here against the wall, if I can. I
Oh my.
don't.
Durigar throws the javelin at Skrapp. Crits you.
Skrapp just looks at them
There we go.
and just for a moment is just like looks at the other kobolds and how many they've taken out of the villagers because they've got like one left, and it just sort of goes, Hey, kobolds, that's your next target.
Let's get him! Pack tactics! Vought screams.
Yeah, as
Like he's intimating
Skrapp
that
is
he's-
gonna go this way. And continue their assault, because now the
I
dragon
can-
has...
I can mitigate that crit on Skrapp.
Yes, you
When
can.
a creature,
Yeah,
Sentinel at death's door. When a creature I see within 30 feet suffers a critical hit, you can turn that into a normal hit.
I mean,
So 8 points
Alright.
of damage instead of 11.
I'll
3
take the
HP
3
back.
I'll take the 3 HP back.
Enjoy it.
Yeah, and then Skrapp from there. Now that the dragon has flown down a bit more, once more at disadvantage, but I can still finally do this again. Get hit. Okay, says
How-
AC is
how
17.
The range on this thing.
My range is
yes,
300
it is
feet
17.
at disadvantage.
That's nuts. That's nuts. Yes, it is indeed 17 AC.
Nope,
Not
but Skrapp's still going for it.
Okay, Barry.
Right. I'm gonna come to the edge of the house, and I'm gonna hold an Eldritch Blast. Because if it's gonna do what I think it's gonna do, I need to hit with both my attacks. Otherwise, I'm dead. And there's nothing I can do to stop it anyway.
Okay.
So I'm holding my
Direction.
to Eldritch Blast.
You got it.
I'm just imagining it gets
That's the
down
last of
to
the thugs.
120 feet, gets ready to launch its beam, and you just knock it 10 feet back, so it's no longer in
That's what
range.
I'm trying to do. It can move to 110 feet away from me if it so wanted. So I
Yeah.
need to hit it with both my Eldritch Blast. Otherwise, I'm going to get hit.
I'm coming down to 140 feet.
Oh, but then so it can't reach me with its blast then.
Not
I
this
can't.
turn.
No, I spent so much. You remember that? That's the 140 that I was at when I tried to pull up, and I've been going 90
Yeah.
increments every turn. So no, I'm still not in range this turn.
Oh, is that-
which gives
oh,
you
is that
another
big?
turn.
Or is that because of your
could
because of the wing
dash.
damage?
It's not actually. They repaired that, but it's
Repaired the
mostly
wing
because
damage.
I spent like 3 turns going up, so now I'm spending 3 turns going down. That's basically how it worked. But
Oh, I
it'll be
thought
next
it's-
round, so it gives Skrapp another shot, I guess.
Oh.
At the very
Yeah.
least.
Oh, I thought movement was 120. All right.
No, 90. Anyway, Trex. He's gonna.
I'll blast the Duragar then,
Okay.
because
Well-
otherwise it's a wasted Eldritch.
Yeah, you can't see that one from the.
Yeah, I'll go for the one near Hulla. Or are you saying I can't see that one?
Probably not from here. Like, there's a building in the way, or a roof.
Okay. never mind.
Plus, that veteran just killed him anyway.
Yeah. I can't see this one because I'm at the back end of the roof.
The veterans have also finished off the thugs.
It's fine. I'll finish Ashanti off instead.
Oh no.
That's fine. Ashanti's really tired, and Brandee's going to bed the second this is over.
Yeah, I think we need to wrap it up here. There is walking wounded, a 10-towner in worn clothing. This is probably Vernon. Stumbles into view, falls in the snow, and gets back up. See, they're leaving a trail of blood as they go. Vernon barely survived that collapse. He's on like 1 HP. And he probably will bleed out unless Hulla gets some healing on him. I'm just gonna roll this as well. This is really random. Okay, never mind. Okay, Hulla, your turn.
Okay.
Durgar.
Let's move over to the last Durgar. Hopefully it's the last Durgar.
Is the difficult terrain still there?
It is, yeah. I'm keeping it permanent because icy spells are empowered within Oral's domain.
Okay.
Ooh, that was a
Damn,
terrible
those
crit.
they were
Awful.
terrible, Food. David?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
No,
Yeah,
that's
did you
not
want
what
to
I
try?
can do.
Did
You
you
can
want
try
a bonus
saving
action
Vernon.
to try and
I
kill
don't
this
have
guy?
enough healing. I do not have it.
Oh,
to
you
spare.
don't? Okay.
Don't you have spare the dying at distance 30 foot?
No,
I can only do
no,
it
because Hulla
when-
used a bonus.
Yeah.
Oh.
But also, I can only do it when he's at 0. I can't do it if he has 1.
He's kind of
Oh, he-
bleeding out, so he'll be at 0 in like next turn.
Okay.
Ashanti, your turn.
No, my turn.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, David's turn.
I am going to move because he seems to be sweeping this way, so I'm getting behind
He
him
is.
/ underneath
You can-
him. And
You can see
I'm
it's
gonna
aiming
be.
towards Skrapp.
Yep. I
What's
guess
this?
I have nothing else I can do but hope he gets within 60 feet, so I'm holding my action if he gets within 60 feet of me.
Okay. Okay.
I
now
guess
it's
I'm gonna
Ashanti.
move. I guess I'm gonna move since he's coming towards Skrapp. I'm gonna move a little closer. I can get 50 feet, right? Yeah.
Okay. Ashanti, anything, or are you not able to do anything from this distance?
I don't think I can do anything from that distance. How far up is the dragon?
140
feet.
Yeah, I think Ashanti, after that fall, is still catching her breath. So I'm gonna, I guess, move up to stand next to Barritomus in case he needs support. And then I don't know why I can't move Ashanti.
Don't get too close, otherwise
Oh.
you might be in range of its radiant breath.
Okay, all right then. I'm gonna adrenaline dash up and down just to give myself some hit points.
Maybe get round the, like,
run in a circle.
if you can't
Yeah.
attack, maybe get into cover behind the building, like in the alleyway.
Okay.
All right. Hang on. Where my stupid adrenaline? There it is.
All right.
Okay, I have
Scrap.
1 left, so I'm gonna adrenaline rush myself.
So Skrapp's gonna move this way to basically try to be
Oh,
seeing that it's
man.
coming down towards them is basically trying to not be in line with anyone.
That is self-sacrifice right there.
First
That
one
was my turn
misses.
last turn. Self-sacrifice.
He's Scrap. She runs away, she's keeping a distance from anyone else to minimize the casualties, knowing she is the target.
But I'm getting some damage off on you first.
Ooh, okay.
It's not much, but
Nice.
I'm getting some damage.
Hey, it's a war of attrition. That's why 1,000 cuts.
Right. So here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Non-Eldritch Blast. It's been coming down 90 feet, 90 feet, 90 feet. So this is like real fast, isn't it? I'm gonna hold a phantasmal force, and it's a case of whatever it sees, it believes. If it fails,
You're gonna hit the ground.
I'm gonna make it believe that it's suddenly blindfolded as it's charging down, in the hopes of making it charge into the floor.
Interesting.
No,
What-
unless it has.
What does Phantasmal Force say? Like, you're making a illusion in the mind of the creature.
Yeah, it
Don't save.
includes sound,
Why don't you-
temperature, and other stimuli, also evident only to the creature.
Okay, so it would take psychic damage, believing it's smashed into a building.
No. You can make it see something that it fully believes, or you can make
and then
it
it
see
takes the
something,
psychic damage.
or you can make it see something that is attacking it, therefore taking psychic damage. It's one or the other. I'm just making it see that it's blindfolded.
Why
And
don't
it
you make it
fully
think
believes
that
that.
it's higher up than it is?
It's only up to a 10-foot cube, so I can't make it.
Okay.
So it's basically just a 10-foot blindfold over its eyes, so it doesn't know whether it's hitting the ground or not.
It says any illusionary effect that would impose a condition, such as blindness, on the target is illegible. ineligible.
Oh, in
So
a,
you
oh.
can't
You
you
can't
can't
make it blind.
the creature blind from it. You're making an illusion to do either damage or make it think there's something that is there that isn't there.
Just have something attack it.
Yeah.
Have a put
That's bloody
put
shit.
another
Then.
Ashanti. Put an Ashanti right in its
No,
face, hitting it.
it's
Um,
very useful if you have it continually believe that. Like
I'm just gonna
for a
Eldritch
whole.
Blast it then.
Okay,
It's
you
it's
just
not it's not
fire it
unwanted.
now.
I'm gonna wait till the moment it goes to do its blast then, and I'm gonna rear it back out of the way.
Okay, well, it's a long line, but go ahead and make your attacks now because it's about to.
Essentially, I'm pulling it out of the 120-foot range that Skrapp is in, or attempting to.
Oh, that was so close.
Yeah, this is gonna be my luck now, isn't it?
I'm afraid so.
Sorry, Skrapp.
Jesus.
Yep.
Sorry, Skrapp. Indeed.
I tried to come up with a decent way, but apparently Phantasmal Forces. It's
not
what
all
it
that.
is. No, it's not. It's a bad spell.
It's got some uses. All right, let's wrap this up. There's a radiant beam aiming towards Skrapp, and I'm gonna try and hit some others along the way
Did
as
it come
well.
within a,
Most
Did it
note-
come within 60 feet of me?
No, it's got 120 feet.
Yeah, that's okay.
But if it's
Great.
breath, what distance is its breath weapon?
120 feet.
It's 120.
So if it's 120 feet
Or
up,
is it
then
90?
it
Hold on. Yeah, 120.
can't really hit others or not much because the angle would be off, right? Because it's 120
you're-
feet.
Yeah, I'll give you that. I'll aim it straight down at you then. Bam. Straight
I-
onto Skrapp.
Literally cannot I can't survive this regard.
Jesus.
I go to death's door, but I'm not dead.
That's good at least.
Okay. Another beam of radiant energy scorches through the earth, drilling down, leaving Skrapp in a crater. That's gonna be its go. Oris masked you, and he's like, "Oh God, Skrapp, no! Skrapp needs help over here." Ugh. I'm gonna rush towards you, drag you some distance. Ugh. The kobolds are like, "No!" They don't know what to do. They're gonna hold their slings. Hulla.
Hulla is going to adrenaline dash. And I need to use that.
You get hit points, don't you? for
Do
doing
you get
that?
hit points back? Oh, no uses remaining. Damn it. Okay.
Wait, you'll have to use spare the dying.
You spare the dying.
Mm-hmm.
Gets me up on 1. That's all I need.
And you've got a level of exhaustion. Like you've got 2 levels of exhaustion now. This is rough. The dragon
Yep.
is so low as well, despite all of this. In fact, it's so low that I should have done something
No.
last time. All right, David, go ahead, David. I'm afraid so. I'm afraid
Do
so.
not.
David, you're up.
We're all in so much trouble. Guys, I have no healing left. I have 1 healing potion and 1 revivify. That's all I
I'm-
have.
If we can just kill it, just kill it.
This
20
turn,
feet. I'm
ideally.
just tracking the dragon still.
Mhm.
How fast do the XPs go? Is it 40 or 50?
50, but you can dash.
I will be so mad if it gets away.
I'm tracking the dragon and holding my action if it gets within 60 feet.
60. Okay, Ashanti can't do
Same.
much.
Holding my action as soon as it gets within range. I'm gonna
Okay,
try
go ahead.
to help take it down.
Scrap
Javelin.
gets back up.
What's your
Wanna
range
get
on
on the roof?
javelins?
I'm
Ashanti,
not
can you get on the roof?
140,
on the roof?
I think.
done yet.
120.
Oh, is it? Oh no. Not gonna hit. The exhaust.
Wait, no, that one
wearing
would
down on
have
you.
that one would have been flat actually because I hit it last time. Would that been enough? Because it would have been flat. An extra
No.
5 on that would have been no, it would have only been a
11.
12.
12.
Yeah.
It's wagging its tail in the air. Hold up.
Yeah, I don't know why that
That's a
didn't
hit.
roll at disadvantage.
Because it's 120 feet up. Oh yeah, it should have been this. Oh yeah.
Yeah, Ashanti
Should
might
have-
want to
Go ahead,
move,
reroll
move
it.
up.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, then I will move up on the roof with you
No.
or up forward. Okay, thank you.
Can't.
Either.
Yeah.
I'll
That's.
get it. That's the exhaustion.
Yeah. If I didn't have that second level of exhaustion, I would have hit it then.
Barry.
I'm just gonna try. I'm just gonna keep going.
Brandee.
Fuck it up.
Yeah, I'm just
You
keep
get back-to-back
Just roll
crits.
good. Roll good.
Just gonna roll 2 crits.
try and get it in range of Ashanti's javelin.
Oh, that was a crit, just the wrong type.
It was a crit.
That is a crit. That's a crit.
Yeah.
A crit fail. Oh
God.
Oh,
no. The Icewind Trekkers are floundering. The Shardling Dragon looks
wait.
around.
Genuinely
I-
hated this battle more than anything.
I'm so sorry. I was within 120 feet of it, right? Actually, I'm within 60 feet of it when I moved, right?
Yeah.
So, I was on the if I moved up on the roof with Barry, I was within 60
Mhm.
feet, so I could throw javelins at it, right?
Okay. Toss a javelin.
All right,
Go ahead.
so I don't think it'll make any difference with my rolls these days, but
You have inspiration if
Yeah.
you want to use it. If you want to use it, you don't have to.
here. I clicked inspiration.
Alright.
I'll re-roll that
Okay.
javelin.
It's supposed to be disadvantage, by the way, because it's 60, 120, unless you
Yeah,
have a
am
way
I
to
six?
make it advantage.
That's what I was asking. Am I 60 feet away from it? Because I don't
No,
see
you're
the.
120.
Yeah, and then
Okay, that's 100. Okay.
to be fair, your inspiration is a D8. It's not a DM inspiration. So you just need to
Yes,
roll
I
a D8 to see if that 13 hits.
Okay.
You need a 4 or higher. And a D8.
Oh my
Okay,
Yeah,
that's a
okay.
hit. And that
Seven-
is 4
7
damage.
points damage.
Not a
Okay,
magical
so-
javelin, I'm afraid.
Can I?
Yeah.
No, it's not. Can I do a second attack?
Second
or...
attack? You have got a
Mhm.
second attack, yeah. It should
This
be
one's
again
at disadvantage,
disadvantage.
though.
All right. I'm sorry. It's
Nah, that's a
no.
miss.
That's
Awesome
gonna
miss.
miss.
That's not
Yeah.
good.
So.
Okay.
All right. Well. Yeah. There's nothing. I
Okay.
got 2 javelins.
The-
So I'm down to 6.
Alright, that's everything's go. The Shardling Dragon, I'm aware of the time, and
Okay,
this fight is. I'm trying to be as faithful to the fight as possible. This dragon has taken enough punishment from this. Two orcs absolutely hammering the crap out of it. Let's not forget Sheila's fists just hammering through it. It's at this point now, having rid them of that nuisance, it begins to beat its wings, rearing back, twists in the air, and begins to fly away
Oh
at
god. Hold that.
180 feet.
No. Hold
As
that.
despair,
180 plus 120 is...
yeah, it goes like 180 feet into the distance.
Word to God, if it heals itself by the time it gets back to Bryn Shander.
Wait.
Well, it doesn't
Right.
look like it can heal itself, but
Yeah, but people,
Yeah.
whatever.
It needs the people,
Mhm.
but that was in care.
I-
you
I-
you
it
haven't
comes back-
escaped yet. You're 300
much,
feet
that's-
away.
Oh,
You're just in my
Yeah.
range.
so Skrapp, you can get one more shot on.
Yep. I was just doing the
I don't
maths.
think so. I'm doing the math, but I don't think you can kill it. But Godspeed to you. One last round. Okay.
No.
No. It's so exhausting.
No.
The rolls aren't
No,
there.
that was my
Okay.
last chance.
It will then fly another 180. Whoosh.
Yeah.
I'm
It
on this
flies-
axe peak.
Actually,
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
swoops around. It will go in a banking motion because I just realized it needs to fly northwest to go towards Lonely Wood. So it keeps going until it's out of range of these electrified crossbows, and then swoops round and heads towards Lonely Wood. And I'm afraid that is where we will have to end tonight's session on that moment of despair. This dragon is still going, still
Swear to God.
destroying 10 towns.
I swear to God, if these people heal the dragon again, this is how Barry starts his villain arc and starts killing people.
Where are we going then? Are we going to Targos or Bryn Shander?
I think we should decide
Bryn
with the next one. Yeah. Shander's
I'm
what I'm gonna vote for.
I'm gonna immediately see that it's doing that and know what's happening. I'll see you in Bryn Shander, and I'm gonna take off on the axe beak full speed.
Yeah, we get the axe beaks and we continue on because the East Haven has sent all their troops to Bryn Shander.
I have a fresh axe beak, so I want to get there as soon as I can.
Okay. So
exhaustion.
Should I use?
By the way, even though it did get healed, it wasn't at full. Just be aware of that. It kept some of the damage. It's only because the wing was damaged mostly.
Yeah.
So it's whereas the other damages it had taken were to its body, and those damages were still present.
Okay. Did we do enough damage to it that we've reduced its flying speed again? Because otherwise, I think even if we get to Bryn Shander, there's no point because we just don't have anything left in the tank. We need a long rest if we want a chance of fighting it.
No,
I'm already taking off. If you guys want a long rest or whatever, because it's gonna hit Bryn Shander, then it's gonna head back. I don't know if it's gonna go home or.
We either fight until we're dead, or we just let the dragon destroy the towns. That's it. That's our choices. We haven't got it in us to rest. We can short rest. That's it.
It's weak enough that it's possible that Targos and Bryn Shander with their defenses might be enough as well.
Unless it heals. Unless it heals.
I think the most anticlimactic things, like, you wait at Bryn Shander and it never arrives. Word gets around that died off camera. Like, imagine.
Honestly, if we manage to do enough that we manage to get it so that the remaining towns are able to finish it off, Skrapp would, and they don't get we're gonna lose Bremen. We'll lose Lonelywood. We'll lose Bremen. But if Targos manages to finish it off, I'm okay with that.
Targos does do damage. Specifically, actually, the Targos militia is the toughest opposition the dragon has faced. It reduces the dragon's hit points by 15.
Is that enough?
It's still alive. We're still barely alive.
So
does Bremen have anything? Hold on, Lonelywood. Check in Lonelywood. Where the heck is it? No, it takes no damage from Lonelywood. Local fishers witness the dragon's attacks on Tourmaline.
Yeah,
and run home to alert their families.
I think based on timing,
the town is empty. Its residents have retreated into the woods or sailed to Targos.
So we have
it
3
takes 2
hours.
hours to lay waste to the empty town, leaving every building destroying.
We have 3 hours plus destruction time to get to Bryn Shander. That's it.
Unless we just go for Targos if they've got the strongest militia.
3 hours plus destruction time of Lonelywood, Bremen, and Targos.
Well,
that's
from
Tourmaline.
From Tourmaline to Lonelywood is 30 minutes, and then 2 hours to destroy it. So it's 2.5, and then it's got to fly from Lonelywood to Bremen.
It takes 2.5 hours to destroy Lonelywood.
Apparently, there's a lot of
wow.
A lot of burning buildings, I guess, but either way, you've actually got time to get to Bryn Shander before.
So 3 hours. Yeah, I guess we'll have to. Well,
an hour and a half.
We'll have saved
an hour
3
and a half from Lonelywood to Bremen. You could actually get you could even get to Targos first, I guess.
I
Well,
think
Take it on in
I
Targos.
I think Targos might be our best bet.
We could save 4 of the 10 towns altogether.
Save Targos and Brenshander and East Haven, and we did a pretty good job with Tourmaline.
Yeah. So yeah, I think Targos.
Wow. Well, weirdly, it takes a lot of time to break Bremen as well.
Really?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
If we can head to Targos,
We can get
short
to-
rest on the
we can get to
way,
Targos.
Oh, I see why. As the dragon
and
flies over Mare Dualden, it spots many of Bremen's residents crossing the lake in boats
no.
and sinks them.
Oh
When it
no.
reaches the town, it takes 2 hours to lay waste to the docks and flatten every building. Oh no.
you know.
Yeah.
Harsh.
But to be honest, we did give it plenty of warning for the evacuations. They might not be doing that, but then we get
Well,
less
they probably
time.
We said
But
get
evacuated.
out. They're
Yeah, they-
evacuating onto the boats.
Yeah.
That's what they would have done.
To cross the Tourmaline to get to the Dwarven Valley.
I wouldn't they go to
Honest-
Targos though.
yeah, honestly, I
Although
would.
Targos fell.
That's-
Oh, he's
Yeah.
falling.
Yeah.
Well, we can get to Targos before it gets there. Is the thing. So maybe
Yeah.
we can put up a
Yeah.
fight in Targos.
Yeah.
Save Targos
You know,
and leave Brenshander.
if we're not going to get a long rest, this will be something Skrapp will ask. Barry, have you still got those berries?
Yes.
Because doesn't one of those berries remove exhaustion? Or am I misremembering what that does? Or is it curses only?
I have to use 4 of the 6 berries to remove. Is it 2 exhaustion? Because it's greater restoration.
That would
And
be
lesser.
good too.
Oh, lesser restoration does 1, doesn't it?
But only if you're only on one left.
I mean, that includes me, I guess, if I wanted to.
Yeah, you could
Yeah,
remove your exhaustion.
We need you and Skrapp because you're the ones who are able to hit it at a distance.
Yeah, it just means we
Scraps got
can't
a
do.
longer range.
It just means we can't do greater anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess we'll do that. Yeah.
Yeah, because that will put.
You or Scrap. 'Cause Scrap's got the longer range, but Barry's
Yeah,
only
so-
got 1 level.
So we'll give 1 to Skrapp and give 1 to Barry then. If we're both on 1.
No, I'm on
What?
2. That's the point.
As well.
What? Scrap
Needs
needs.
4 for Scrap.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
is
on
he-
2. I'm on 2 levels of exhaustion because I went down in the one of the earlier fights.
It's probably the best place to use them all then. So you get 4 and I get 2, and we're both on
Yeah,
low exhaustion.
There you go.
and
I'll level
And
up
then you've
exhaustion
got
as well.
yeah,
Remember, I'm fighting one
Shut-
of my
yeah.
Ashanti, you haven't gone down to 0 today, have you? Including the fight in. So you still
No.
have your half-orc thing.
They did go on.
No,
They
I've
did.
done. I went down relentless endurance back at the
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
few sessions ago.
Fortress. Oh, okay.
yeah, yeah. And I would imagine in the distance we would also get enough time for a short rest.
You would? You get another short rest?
Yeah.
Jeez, this is gonna sound crazy, but like another round.
Y'all, I've got to go blow my nose and go back to
Yeah.
bed. Love you all. Merry Christmas.
No worries.
See
And
y'all
you,
next
Brandee.
week.
Yeah.
See ya.
I'm burning all of my dice for this.
We cleared on the stream, by the way.
Oh no, we should do that. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So
Merry Christmas, everyone.
yeah, Merry
Merry
Christmas,
Christmas.
everyone, and
Merry
Happy
Crisis.
birthday! Happy birthday to Sara-Jane for Tuesday.
yep, happy birthday
Happy
to
birthday.
Sara-Jane. Join Monday, I believe, for the Jumping Junipers. Tuesday should be Curse of Strahd, and then Wednesday obviously won't be the next session, and then Sunday we will be back again, I think, to hopefully finish off this goddamn dragon.
It's so close. It's so
Yep. Alright, bye for now.
Bye.